Somehow, Slopfield returned, indeed. There's always new slop to cover. My career will never be obsolete. I'll be 80 years old covering dog shit video games, assuming society hasn't collapsed by then. Of course. Complain Kino. I sure hope some funny or insanely retarded things happen. I feel like there's been... Hold on, I got one of my own hairs stuck. Yeah, I got it. Maybe it was attached to my mic. Yeah, whatever. I feel like it's been a while since there's been an absurdly... I don't know. It's bad in any interesting way game. It's been a while. Where's my Jak and Daxter Trilogy 24-hour live stream? I already played all 3 of them over the course of streams over the past couple years. Sorry if you missed out on those. Check out People of Note. It's literally Dustborn 2. Is it on Steam? I should just pull up the YouTube trailer though so we can all see it, I guess.
Listen.
Hold on.
Listen. We came here because the Homestead is trying to collect the 4 keys of Node.
And maybe find someone to join my band. Man, when did the world get so big?
Always was. Guess that's why we band together.
Harmonies can't be sung by one.
I belong to a group of people trying to keep the keys safe. We don't know precisely what they can do, but we can't let the wrong people get their hands on them.
This is the start of something new. Your sounds are part of something larger than you.
Jesus.
The world's waiting to hear.
Smolder, this is it. Everything you've got.
Well, it's certainly no, we're the Dustborn.
We're the Dustborn.
Yeah, there's another Dustborn like that I'm watching the trailer for right now. People of Note.
Can't lose here.
I'm under the lights, but I'm not on my own.
This generation of music's gone to hell, children. Time for
Wow,
you to
this
follow
isn't beaten to
suit.
death.
No one can do it alone.
People of note. That's a good title.
Yeah, it's available now. Well, I guess if I want to play another
Damn, it's
Woke
already
Slop
out?
game.
That's how you know it's a good game, when it just appears.
Yes, I've never even heard of this, and it's out. I'm sure
Is it
many
by
people are
anyone?
playing it. Yeah, the Iridium Studios. I don't know if I've even heard of them, though. I think I've heard of Annapurna Interactive, but I don't remember from what.
Yeah, I don't know. You'll enjoy it, though, I'm sure.
Well, it might be fun to laugh at, which is always good. Goy Cattle of Note, exactly, yeah. The whole, like, musical change the world shit is so fucking gay. What year is it, motherfucker? Annapurna did the 12 Hours video game. I don't even remember that. How am I doing today? You thought I was giving masochism a break? No, just specifically cock and ball torture. The other forms of masochism are still on the table, just not that one. All right, let's get to Starfield. What? Oh, I see. I should have done a fresh install of this. Fuck. Uh-oh. I forgot I even installed any Starfield mods to begin with. I don't remember that ever happening. When did I install a Starfield mod? No, I promise you that I didn't, they were not real mods. It was probably like some stability related thing. Okay, let me open up the files real quick. Hold on. I really don't remember ever installing mods for Starfield. It must have been something, I don't know. I mean, it's been almost 3 years, I think, so my memory's not so good, as you know. This is why you always try to boot the game before you start the stream. Unfortunately, I was made busy. I hate when I'm made busy. I like to sloth, chat. Why did they not let me sloth up in here? All right, I'm gonna verify integrity of game files real quick. Working on the 4-hour Crimson Desert review. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely still happening. Yep. Should have been the last stream, motherfucker. Yeah, it's not, you're right. It's not a sin stream without technical difficulties. Man, this is gonna take a hot minute. It's 142 gigs worth of files that have to be verified, of course. Fuck. Yeah, video watch time. We might have to watch a video real quick. Annapurna did Outer Wilds, Stray, and a bunch of other Femgroid games. Oh, okay. Let's see. Alright, it's actually not going to take that long. I exaggerated slightly, maybe. So give me time to drink my coffee. I'm feeling very sluggish at the moment. Sloth-like, maybe. I was about to take a nap, but Kobe is playing the hit new Starfield DLC. What a momentous occasion. Indeed. What is that vid? Mario is cool as Duck. I can't wait for this to be incredibly unfunny. Oh, I think I've seen this. This is like spread on 4chan a bunch of times. Hold on.
Everyone knows Mario is cool as fuck. Horrible opening. But who knows what he's thinking? Who knows why he crushes turtles? And why do we think about him as fondly as we think of the mythical, non-existent Dr. Pepper? Question marks. Perchance.
Yeah, perchance. Yeah, that's where the meme perchance comes from. Yeah, that's why I remember this. Yeah.
Who said experience without theory is blind, but theory without experience is mere intellectual play. Mario is experienced by crushing turrets. Stop. All day. But exhibits theory by saying, let's it go. Keep it up, baby. 5 question marks. When Mario leaves his place of safety, stop a turdy.
Stop a turdy. Stop a
Okay, question mark. Purchase lives with his money. A life becomes a mere store of value, a tax that can be paid for much as a rich man feels any law without finance a price. We think of Mario as a hero, but he is simply a 1%er. Why are we saying this? The more privileged variety of the life kind. Perchance crossed out.
Perchance. Alright, well, hopefully we get to play the Starfield DLC. Okay. Okay, I seem to be having... maybe you nerds. I know some of you are fucking nerds in here. So I'm getting an error message. I could, Nah, fuck. I'm not gonna show you. I don't give a fuck. Okay, it says... at least one signature has not been found. Mods check, not found. Mods message, not found. Mods message text, found. Console message, not found. Console message text, found. Ever modded, not found. Essential functionality, mods not safe to use. Console not safe to use. And then when I hit OK, it doesn't launch the game. So, what do I gotta do? Come on, nerds. Figure this out for me. I don't feel like Googling it, but I will if it comes to that. This can be like the Fallout 1 stream. I still, to this day, you know, say that if you have to go to a mod maker's website to install the mod, then they're scammers or it's just not worth your time. I just verified files, and do you realize how long a clean install is going to take? This game is 140 gigabytes. Oh shit, the game just launched. Okay. Maybe it did need a sec. Oh boy, look at all those shaders. That's a lot of shaders. That was pre-dooming. Well, it looked like it wasn't launching anymore. But I guess it had to load some shit. Someone keeps trying to hack my Ubisoft account, and I have no idea why. I'm assuming it's a bot. Because, you know, I have two-step verification. So I keep just getting codes of someone trying to get into my Ubisoft account. And it's just like, yeah, just give it up. Give it up. I don't feel like changing my password. I'm too lazy. Maybe I'll do it after the stream, just because I've gotten like 100 texts over the past couple of years. That happened to Kane's Games, and now an Indian is playing comp Rainbow Six matches on it. Oh, yeah. That's funny. Give me that account. No, you don't need it. All right, I'm hoping they tell you how to actually get to the DLC because I didn't look it up. Okay. Yeah, Terran Armada is risen. I didn't even press anything. All right, yeah, Eula, I accept. I sell my soul to Bethesda. It's fine. The Terran Armada has risen. A ruthless faction of military deserters has built an army of robots to unite humanity by force. Can we join them, please? They sound based. Explore new locations, discover new technologies, unlock powerful new weapons as you battle the enemy threat across the free lanes to protect the settled systems from hostile takeover in this all-new story DLC. I don't want to protect the systems. I hate everyone. I want to join Team Evil Robots. Please. Please! Please, God! Alright, I don't know what this save file is, because, I mean, let's see, when was the last time I played this? October 1st, 2024, so. Hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. We'll see. Hopefully it's fine. Yeah, we're level 47. I hope that doesn't fuck me over somehow. But there was no universe where I start this game again. I may have tortured myself many times, but I have limits, Chud. I have limits. Hope the game didn't just crash. Okay, we're okay. There's a woman here. I don't approve of that. The game is running not well, which is not surprising. I don't remember how to play this at all. Hopefully the controls are simple. That's grenade. That's my force power. Yeah, got my weapon wheel. Okay, Q is the quick menu. Alright, I can summon a clone of myself, slow down time, which is OP shit. And that was the anti-gravity field was the thing I just used. Oh yeah, personal atmosphere, I can give myself air. Put myself in the middle of the screen, like literally in the middle. You know what, that's hilarious, I laughed, okay. You just didn't see it. I laughed on the inside. Okay, so does anyone know how to start the DLC since Bethesda, you know, really wants me to, you know, do the things the algorithm likes, but for them? It's good to know I never touched this game after playing the last DLC, you know, because we're literally on the planet of the last DLC. I had some level of self-control. That's good. It's good, Chud. It's good. Alright, we should probably go to, hold on. Let's, let me fast travel to our ship first. Wherever the fuck it is. R. I can press R to do that. It's cool. Go to planet Talmudus. Go to Aquila... Oh, Aquila... City and listen to a propaganda broadcast? Okay.
Liftoff looks good. All systems normal.
My ship looks retarded, but who cares? It's good to know the game still doesn't run well. Either that or my computer is melting in real time, which is also possible. I'm not gonna lie.
Apogee kick complete.
Free lanes cruise. You can now use cruise mode to explore the free lanes, the space between planets and the solar system. Oh my god, you can fly to planets! The game is saved. Enter and exit cruise mode by holding T while in space. Okay. Alright.
Steady.
That's neat. Let's travel to wherever Aquila was first. How do I back out of missions? Back to system. Oh. Yeah. Chad, I don't remember where anything is, bro. I'm sure one of my missions is there, right? Vectera. Known empty nest. I'm gonna throw up. Oh, this is bad. It's been 2 fucking years. Where is Vladimir, though? I don't know where he is. Which system is Aquila City? Okay, this has got to be it. Yeah. You have contraband. I don't give a fuck. Fuel consumption. Jump range. Too far, dude. Too far. Unexplored route. Fuck off, man. Why can't I just go where I want? Okay, we gotta get to Cheyenne. It's fine. How far can I go? Can I, like, just travel here? Bruh. I'm losing it. Why can't it just get me where I need to go, please? Please. Where am I actually allowed to go? I have to go system by system? Fine, we'll do that. Holy shit. I want to die. My ship looks like a giant hunk of garbage.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
I'm getting shot for no reason! Fuck! Fuck you! Do I have any other weapons?
Direct hit to their grab drive. We've lost all propulsion.
Yeah, fuck you, random ass wipe. This is just a random ass quest. That's some emerging gameplay, don't you think? I don't know what that's about, but I also don't care, you know what I mean? My cargo hold is full. Ooh, I missed Starfield. I missed it. I missed it. Why is it every video game I've ever fucking played, I'm over encumbered? I can't be trusted. I have to pick up every shekel off the fucking ground. We're ignoring this asshole. I must get to my destination.
Switching over to standard engines.
Why am I being attacked again? I have nothing to do with this. Help! I don't know how to control the fucking ship either, man. They're taking out my fucking shields. I'm dying. What is that? O? Wait, why is O repair? Who designed these controls? I probably set it to like mouse 4 or 5 and it just didn't update the thing. I don't know what any of the controls are, chat. I haven't played this 2 years. Alright. Can I attack the thing that's attacking me, please? What does E do in this case? Oh my god, holy shit! Dude, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I need to reread the space controls real quick. Hold on. Let me pause, you fucking cocksucker. Okay, controls. Yeah, vehicle. Okay, yeah, sure. Where's key bindings? Sensitivity. Blah, 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 blah. Bindings. Spaceship flight. Boosters. Flight modes. POV. Fire. Okay, I do have 2 weapons. Actually, I probably don't have 2 weapons equipped, but... Why is repair? Oh! What was mouse 4? 4, 3... What? Okay. Do I have anything on mouse 5? There we go. Why is the ship shooting me from so fucking far away, too? That's what gets me. Where I'm just like... I literally just came in here and the dude's sniping me cross map for like no fucking reason. Yeah, overloaded our jump system. What the hell does that mean? I mean, it means I can't fast travel, right? I'm assuming. The worst part about this is like, I'm existing. They sent... only had 2 repair kits. Oh my god. This is fucked. My ship sucks. I think I'm learning my ship sucks, but I think I can get a handle on this. If not, well, I'll try to fast travel out of here, I guess. But nothing worse than just jumping back into a game you haven't touched in who knows how long. Oh, I pressed... Why did I do that? Oh, that's stupid. Regenning shields seems to take a while. Holy shit. I think I need to lower the graphics too. I don't know why this is running so poorly. I don't remember it even running this bad when I first played it, but I could be wrong. Let's see, gameplay option, display, interface. It's probably display. Why is there no graphics? Just... I might be retarded, but... graphics preset, custom. Let's just go down to medium. This game's ugly anyway. Who gives a fuck? The worst part is, like, I'm being attacked on all sides, and I want to use this as cover. I've done that before. I remember when we played this game the first time. I would use this as cover to regen shields, but I don't even know where the hell the enemies are. Like, this guy's just casually sniping me. Like, what? I don't know if my ship... I'm wondering, because, like, you know how on New Game Plus cycles you lose your stuff. But I think you have multiple ships. Like, I think I have a Starborn ship that has, like, a good gun. But I think I was using this for cargo purposes or something, I assume. I need to get the fuck out of here. Like, this is not a combat ship. This is a, do quest ship. Alright, get me the fuck out of here, please. Alright.
collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Well, I don't even know what contraband I have.
All ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly force is authorized.
They're gonna kill me. Go, fly to the planet. Is it gonna let me land? What? I'm in cruise mode. You can't even actually land on planets in cruise mode. Am I understanding that right?
Engine's hot, I'm going in.
What did that just do? I want to just go onto the fucking planet game. Christ. You cannot fast travel during combat. I'm not in combat. Don't lie. They were just pretending. You're just flying directly into him. I have no patience for this. I'm so dead. I don't even know what contraband I have. That's the worst part. We haven't played this game in like a year. At least I killed that fucking piece of shit. I'm so dead. I just crashed directly into this shit. That's funny. And Dracia wants to leave my party now. My ship sucks. I want my Starborn ship. What did I do? Why am I in the ship? I don't remember what we were doing 2 years ago. At least the Starborn ship flies fast and like turns fast and shit. I mean, again, does anyone want to check a stream from 2 fucking years ago while I'm on this hunk of trash? Can I just give them the contrabands?
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
At 319, this is just the casual, you haven't played a game for 2 years experience, and then you jump back in. No one played this game. No one. I even went to jail? Oh my god. Ooh, you don't even know how not convinced I am right now. I've never been less convinced. Never! You fucking freaks! I'm gonna wipe you all out, you fucking scum! They're gonna die, chat. They're gonna die. They wasted my time. They wasted it. Ew, what? There's no way I played this. Did changing the settings to medium somehow give me a bunch of motion blur? Shadow quality, volume, yeah, motion blur off. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Bruh, I think my computer is exploding. I don't remember it running this poorly in general before. Enhance. Okay. Open it up and add a box fan. Yeah, that'll do it. Clearly that's the problem. What is this quest pointing toward anyway? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm supposed to listen to some kind of propaganda thing, or did someone just make that up? For the Terran Armada shit. I have no idea where it is. Maybe it was... I don't know. Who knows? Let's just SSN News Kiosk. Okay. I should probably check if that's on the map real quick. I got so impatient because it took like a full second for the map to load up that I'm I'm guessing it's not labeled on the map, and I need to just explore. Yeah, I'll take a look at Task Manager real quick. How's the performance going right now? It doesn't look that crazy. I don't know. Maybe it's just the game. Neither my CPU nor GPU is maxed out. Memory isn't either. Okay. The DLC made it run worse. It's possible. In fact, likely, I would say. I don't remember even really exploring this place when I played this. You ever think it's not your PC at all with the game engine fighting for its life? Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't think it ran well the first time I played it, but I just thought the FPS was a little bit more consistent than this. It's at medium settings right now. What am I even fucking doing? Knowing Bethesda, it's probably near the entrance to the town. So let me just... My god, why... What is it with modern video games? Because they hire these subhumans to make menus. Nothing is intuitive. Right, this is the Wild West town. Yeah, I remember this place. Aquila City information. You guys know where the news kiosk is? Yeah, isn't DLSS on? Hold on, let's check. It's gonna look like shit anyway with DLSS on anyway. Well, I mean, who fucking cares? Oh, this is... Why is it set to this? It's not right. I don't know.
Run into those eclectic jerks. Fly around like they own the settled systems. They like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, want something worth calling for.
Welcome to Aquila City.
Quite possible worst combination, Gabriel engine, poo sheets. Yeah, do we want to... We might have to play this on low, which is... I swear... I don't know. Maybe my PC is dying. It's possible. Okay, where the hell is this kiosk? Do I need to fucking Google this? I'm assuming you guys did the bare minimum while Googling it and just saw a kiosk and then didn't look up where it actually is.
My husband's in there. He's one of the husbands.
Where's Dogman Part 3? Well, you know the answer to that, Nick. Thomas killed it. The Rock.
The Rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
Look at the map. Narniak, you fucking retard. We literally were just on the map, and I know you're here, you stupid bitch. Why are you stupid on purpose? Hitching Post, Trade Authority, Laredo Firearms, General Store, Roland Arms, Chunks, Midtown Minerals, Enhance, Stretch Apartment, Sinclair's Book, Stone Root Inn, Core Residence. Oh wow, I didn't see SNN News Kiosk. Gargle on semen until you die. All right, hold on. Now, let's see. I'm going to Google it myself since you guys are being incompetent on purpose again, and then you'll pretend not to be retarded. For starters, Starfield recommends players be level 50 or higher. Are you out of your fucking mind? That's like 4 playthroughs in. But you can certainly stretch the level requirement. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, all you have to do is reach Aquila City through the main story, which happens within the first 3 to 4 hours of the game. Once you've reached Aquila City, you can tune into a local SSNN broadcast. Well, how do I do that? It's located to the left of the central building, but as soon as you walk near the building, it'll play overhead. Okay, left of the central building. Wow, that was hard. I can't believe all of chat, hundreds of people, could not figure that out. Actually, no, I can believe that. I can believe that very easily.
Journalistic integrity at its finest. SS.
Okay. Maybe I should have kept reading. Or is there actually a radio function like there is in Fallout? There might be, but I don't know how it works because I haven't played this game in 10 billion years. I actually did give the correct name. Oh, yes. Yeah, the classic chat thing. Oh, actually, you didn't read my comment. That was correct. It's like, who cares? Do you think I can read every comment? You'll receive a new quest or mission log called Attack of the Terran Armada. Well, considering that didn't happen. I'm guessing it has to fucking loop or something, because I was standing here.
Trident Luxury Lines is known for unbelievable opulence and extravagance. But aboard the Siren of the Stars, it played host to a daring robbery. The Terran Preservation Society...
This join, why does this run like shit? I don't know what happened. I swear it didn't run this bad before.
A hoard shaped like the Earth and covered in gold filigree and diamonds has an estimated value of over 1 million credits. There are no clues as to the identity of the talented cat burglars. The security investigation is ongoing.
Maybe when I was yelling at chat, I didn't miss, or I mean, I did. Pain. Maybe when I was talking to chat, I missed that. I did get it in the quest log. Dude, why are these menus like this? This is some alien ass shit. For some reason, J was not... Right, I think actually it's L for missions, isn't it? Yeah, it's L, not J, which is bizarre. And before someone asks, yes, I do have the DLC installed. I did check that. Is there a radio in the game?
2240 is a year etched in dishonorable history for the UC. It is the year
Yeah,
that the
L for the whole
Lost
game.
Bell and the Crimson Fleet was born. Newly recovered recordings give new light to the historical record. They reveal that some UC guards were aiding the infamous Jasper Cricks in both the widespread riots and the violent...
Is some Creation Club ass implementation? Yeah, really.
UC forces were partially responsible for Jasper Cricks' rise to power is damning and adding fuel to the argument that
First time seeing you live, wasting a tenner on this garbage. Is this your first time watching the channel in general? Do you even know what I do on this channel?
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
This is such a great functional video game.
Hope-Tech stock rallied in aftermarket trading to
Go to New Atlantis. Shut the fuck up, you cum guzzler.
for their latest fiscal quarter. The credit goes to the hard-working men and women that keep the line, pushing ships hour after hour, said Ron Hope.
I'm gonna check another website, I guess.
In a massive recall, the embattled
Maybe there's another way. Because it's just... That didn't seem to work. Okay, it says it should appear after completing the optional quest where you deal with the hostages. Well, I didn't see that quest, so I'm assuming maybe I completed that on this playthrough. Maybe. Because doesn't that just happen the first time you show up here? Granted, I got here by being arrested for existing. Arrested for being a white man in the far future. So maybe I do have to do that quest. But I don't remember how to start that quest. So we're off to a great start with this fucking bullshit. Let me check, why do I keep doing database? I don't know why I assume it's gonna be database. Job gone wrong. Oh, well, here we go. Okay, so we do have to do this quest. We have to do this quest first. That's what the problem is. Okay.
I have complete confidence. You need to stand back now.
I'm not. Where is the shut your whore ass mouth before I explode your head, you subhuman option?
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back. And what the hell do you know about it? But all right, if you think you can do better, you're sure as hell welcome to try.
Calm down, Cynthia. He looks white.
Tried to rob the
He is mean to me, and you're not allowed to do that in video games. I don't know if you guys knew that, but you're not allowed to be mean to me and get away with it.
Keeping a watch so we can't move against them.
My tolerance for the human race is at an all-time low.
They won't talk to me. In other words,
I'll use the power of persuasion. I have no idea if I have any persuasion ability, but considering I'm level 47, we'll probably be fine. You did this! You did this! Stop being mean to me! Stop being mean. Fuck Bethesda games. Goddamn. People just think they're allowed to be mean to me. They're not. They're not. Don't come to school tomorrow. Baby games aren't mean to me. True. Oh, right. Yeah.
You're the negotiator, huh?
I'm negotiating.
You're just gonna walk up.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, let's just get this over with. Like you don't really give a damn. I don't!
So tell me, stranger.
Persuade. I give you my word. I just want to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Some synthetic god! That's... I don't know how much persuasion we have. I'll just try the medium checks. Damn it. I'm your only lifeline. Don't waste my time with this bullshit. I only have one more turn. Fuck. Even though I succeeded the +5. That sucks. I don't need your trust. Okay, they actually listen. We're good. Persuasion god. Yeah, what are your demands?
Guarantee a safe pen. We'll drop the hostages off. After that, we'll radio. But if anybody follows us when we...
Sure.
Oh, hell. The Freestar Rangers have got ships. So let's just...
I will persuade you again.
You have to believe me. We never meant to take hostages.
Leave innocent people out of it. Sometimes bad. Damn. What if your hostages have families? They're good Christians. They have families. Alright, wait, we did it. I sure do love
You succeeded where both the Marshal and the city security forces failed.
I love percentage-based persuasion checks. Those are my favorite. Bethesda's really good at designing video games.
Shot game. What's the word for us all?
I did it.
Well, I'll be.
Alright, now I'm gonna join the fascists and exterminate all of you.
Considering those... Here. You got us out of it. As a matter of fact, if you're interested, head up.
Everything will turn out just fine. Shimon.
Alright, where's my propaganda broadcast? Here we go, here we go. What that's a lot of fucking blue dots. Is this supposed to be that many blue dots? Okay, yeah, there we go. See, now I had to do that mission before I'm allowed to get any other missions on this planet. Why? I don't know. Who the hell knows, man? Alright, I'm listening. Play the broadcast. I'm intrigued. I'm extremely interested. Oh, I guess it already played? Is that why all these people are standing around?
No, I will not help you hurt people.
I don't care what you're gonna do, bitch. I'll kill you too. Well, they had blue dots, so I assume I'm supposed to kill them, right?
I cannot, will not be a part of this.
Okay, can we hear this really interesting broadcast now that all these people are very intrigued to hear, which is why they're standing around doing nothing? Don't tell me the game bugged and it's not gonna play any news things anymore. Maybe I have to like leave and come back. God, I'm really gonna lower this shit to low settings? Fuck. My 3080 is melting, and I guess my Ryzen 9 CPU is dying too. Who the fuck knows? I'll try lowering shadows and like reflections and I don't know. Contact shadows, sure, all that shit. Whoa, we've entered the different graphics dimension. Alright, we're fine. Alright, can you play the broadcast now? Please? Alright, I'll go in a building, come back out. That'll probably fix it.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little...
Valrune, did you just join the stream? I'm going to strangle you. Imagine joining the stream because you are too fucking retarded. Look at what it says. Listen to the broadcast. Fuck.
In the Nirvana system by a group calling themselves the Terran Armada. The following is a recording captured by our intrepid reporters on the scene. Warning, what you are about to hear is graphic in nature. Humans of the settled systems.
What have I been doing today? Dying.
Scattered among the stars, fighting amongst yourselves like vermin. Worthless, irredeemable. You have forgotten who you are. We shall remind you. We are the Terran Armada.
Why is it a woman saying this shit? They're trying to make every shit lame as fuck. Didn't I talk about this in the main game too? How like the corpos were led by women. The fucking science mission had the fucking black woman, like female clone. Dude, I hate Bethesda. Total Bethesda death. We need it now. They need... In Minecraft, they need to be beheaded for this shit.
Oh my god,
What was that? That
Recommend
sounded
level
like a threat.
50 plus. Yeah, no one is gonna play this game until level 50. I don't give a fuck. We'll cheese the fuck out of it with my superpowers. What level am I? 47. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there.
I don't know why I'm walking. Hold on. Let me check. Join the search party orbiting Nirvana 1. Okay. Yeah, can I can just set course, yeah. Annihilates void. There'll be more of that, don't you worry. I love how they have this cruise mode, but I can't actually fly to the planet, so what the hell's the point? You know what I mean? Like, it's not like this is gonna kill me. Look. See? It just lets you fly between planets, but who cares? Like, why does that even matter? I want to be able to fly to the planet, Bethesda, you fucking retards. I know you can't do that because this engine can't handle it, but still.
Unknown vessel. This is Agent Yamurja with Aegis. If you won't welcome to the search party.
He just crashed to do it.
Yamurja. Happy to have your help.
This looks normal. Not here to help you.
That's too bad. But there is a reward for finding it. And since you're
Yeah, my reward is gonna be decapitating you.
So here's the details. We're looking for a Trident luxury liner. She's a big girl, but space is bigger. And it's definitely been a challenge to canvass the area.
Who talks like that? That's alright, now you have me.
We do. Let's hope that bravado pays off. One place we haven't explored a ton is the asteroid field up ahead. A few ships have peeked around there, but haven't stuck their heads in.
Alright.
Then you have my gratitude. Let me send you the telemetry data on where to scout.
What, now I fly somewhere else? Use cruise mode. Oh, they're teaching us cruise mode, dude. We can cruise. Whammo, yeah, woo. Okay. I see. Yeah, autopilot. And now... was there another crew? I don't see the other controls for cruise mode. Obviously, there's a way to go faster, right? Somehow, I don't think I'm supposed to go 7,000 LS like this. Chat, are they gonna make me do this? Oh, okay. I think I'm picking up speed. I'm picking up speed. It took like an eternity, but I'm picking up speed. Here we go. Here we go. I guess they had to load. I had to load my speed first. Yeah, this is really cool. Really cool system. I should have switched to my starborn ship. Why am I flying this gay-ass piece of shit right now? I think it was because I just wanted to build a ship where I could have a bunch of crap on it, you know, 1 million storage and stuff, and then I just filled up that storage, and so it didn't really matter, you know. Yeah, Miller, I think they wanted us to do this. The objective said to use the cruise mode to get there. So this is teaching us that, yes, you can now fly to planets instead of just watch loading screens. This is worse than a loading screen, though. Like, way worse. I feel like I'm just gonna pump out a slop video, just taking a massive shit on this game again. Because, I don't know, Bethesda, I want Bethesda just to not exist anymore. That's what I want. We did it. Yeah, why couldn't I just fast travel to Nirvana 4? Why did I need to do that? So, I need to fly to all these different points. Fucking talk normal. Are you sure? Okay. He's obviously fine. This is, again, amateur hour writing. This is not creepy or anything. This is boring. Tell me what the fuck it is, asshole. I'll kill you myself. I will prove I'm way more dangerous than any of these eyes. Watch me. Oh yeah, I forgot they had, like, the divert power stuff. I don't even know how to fuck with this, though. Oh, yeah, like that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I forgot you could divert power to things. That was a mechanic. Hold on. I got bored and stopped looking at the screen. What was the thing I was flying toward? Hold on. Wait, what am I even... I know I'm getting, like, telemetry data or something, but genuinely, what am I even doing right now? Explore the storms for signs of the missing Starliner. Okay, so I literally am just flying around. That's all I'm doing. This is the new DLC to get people back into the game, and I'm just flying around empty space. I shouldn't be surprised. I'm tempted to shoot that. I'm gonna hold it in. Is there a scan? It wasn't talking to me. What do you want? Oh no. It didn't save. Oh my god. Chat, please. I want to die, chat. Stop. I hate Starfield. It's so fucking bad. Oh my god. Alright, can I just fast travel to Nirvana 4 and then I should be able to cruise. Yeah, I can fast travel to Nirvana 4 and then I think the cruise will be shorter. Because it's close to this. Wait, what? No. Oh my god. It does make you. It makes you. It makes you do it. You've got to be fucking kidding. Oh, I see why. Oh, never mind. It's my fault. You have to You have to exit cruise mode to fast travel. Why? Why? Because this engine's held together by duct tape? Yeah, I know. I know. You didn't have to tell me that. I already knew that. I already knew that. Actually, it keeps changing location. It's actually rotating with the orbit of the planets. Which, maybe you could argue that's cool. I argue that I hate that, is what I argue. Fuck you. I argue, eat shit and die, motherfucker. That's what I think. Alright, chat, I'm gonna pretend I'm not, like... This is another... It was a lie. This is another cock and ball torture stream. That's exactly what's happening right now. So how's it going? What have you guys been up to? You having fun? Thank the 8 Divines. Elder Scrolls 6 will be on Creation Engine 3 instead of this crap. Why do you think Creation Engine 3 is going to be much better? I just played Dustborn 2 instead of this. It probably would be more entertaining. Well, I play Pragmata. Probably. If I bought an Android girlfriend... Okay, chat's actually talking fast now. It's funny when killing NPCs. I know. Don't worry. I'm sure there'll be many NPC killings. Watch this at work on the toilet. Alright, that's probably a good call. I bet some fans could make a space exploration mod for Skyrim that would be better than this shit. Yeah, I wouldn't even be surprised, honestly. Nothing can save this game. That's why I gotta think about what direction do I want to take the video. It might be another Gaming is Dying style video about the idea of in-goodening games, you know. As people were bringing up before, there was someone in chat who said yesterday that Internet Historian's video on like the in-goodening of No Man's Sky probably enabled a lot of this bullshit around devs trying to save games. I mean, this isn't even a live service game, so like it like Bethesda, if it should just move on. There's no saving this game. They're probably not even gonna make money off of releasing this DLC slop in the first place because oops. I hope that didn't just fail the mission. I was clicking too fast here. Well, maybe they shouldn't have made skip left click. You know, just a thought. Just a thought. To save this game, they'd have to chuck out the engine and redo everything from the ground up. Yeah, there's no... This is impossible to make into an interesting game. The moment they decided no aliens, its fate was doomed. And it's funny that that's not as common an opinion as you would think. And I'm not saying you couldn't make a good space game without aliens. It's just that Bethesda games specifically are interesting because of their the universe, right? And so, even in Fallout, right? Fallout has mutants of various kinds. It's got super mutants, it's got ghouls, it's got all the mutated animals and shit, like Deathclaws and Cazadors and Night Stalkers, etc. So, they made a game where, you know, you basically have infinite possibilities. And what do? They have space Deathclaws that only come up during, like, one faction mission, basically. They have random space animals that have no lore, no significance. They're just scattered across planets like Launch Day, No Man's Sky. There is no universe or lore or anything. This is the most like vapid, empty world of all time. There's no reason to care about anything. It's just humans in generic human worlds doing human things in space, and also it's extremely brown. Very brown and gay, but people usually leave that part out. Will I ever play Fallout 3 on stream? Probably. I don't know. And I'll write this NASA punk garbage, so it got drowned out. Space atheism coded, yeah. I learned the Giants of Skyrim were designed after the 3D model is dad. There's a side-by-side and it's the same guy. That's funny. Space Brazil, yep. Fallout 4 Death Claws have the same animations as Skyrim werewolves, yeah. Yeah, I do remember someone pointing that out years ago. This is just the ultimate example of Bethesda being creatively bankrupt. And there was someone memeing, even though I've only used that subtitle probably like 4, maybe 5 times over the course of well over 100 videos. But someone said like, oh, a video not called creatively bankrupt. It's like, what, you mean like 95% of the videos I made? Yeah, that's crazy. Very funny joke. Eat shit. Man, who would ever use this? Who would ever use this? People wanted to be able to fly from planet to planet. There's shills who said Starfield is good now. I maybe I should look up who these subhumans are, but I usually try not to get into drama anymore. But they're definitely not people. And whoever said this looks good, you're not a person. Every person who continues to watch you after having been openly deceived several times is going right in the wood chipper. There's too many non-humans on this planet. Way too many. Some Skyrim dev came out and said Todd doesn't get told no a lot and surrounds himself with people who affirm his every idea. Yeah, I think that's pretty believable. Someone wiped my save file of Glover. Who? Who's someone? Wait, you can't just say someone. Hold on, we're not even autopiloting to the right area anymore, are we? Who's skill up dude would suck you off for $20. I mean, you look better than his wife. That thing makes Mongoloids look like 10. I don't think skill up shield the Starfield. I think it was like these propped up like game news tubers like Bellular or whatever the fuck that, you know, just the newest cum guzzler access media people. I don't know why I like cum guzzler lately, but it is a funny term. The prolapsians from the planet Sodomites, Sodomosia. If Glover gave a blowjob, would it also be considered a hand job? He can't give a blowjob, he doesn't have a mouth, right? A lot of Skyrim was saved by passionate devs working after hours because they wanted to make cool shit. Yeah, that sounds right. We're past the cool shit era, though. Opulence of the stars. Alright, here we go. I love how we're 1 hour into the stream and I finally began the DLC. That is a synth stream for you, though. That is absolutely a synth stream. Hate this game before even viewing synth and knowing about Black Pill. I think anyone with eyes hates this game, you know? That's why people trying to shill it or even pretending like it could ever be good, like there will ever be an in-goodening, that's some insane delusion. I'm assuming I have like a quick heal function. I know I can just click on this to heal. That's one way. Maybe I'll just, I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. Dude, even in this enclosed space, it's not running well. I'm wondering if it was the update. Because I don't think my computer is this fucked. Oh, yeah, I remember these. How do I switch, slot key, auto slot? Yeah, I click on it, I see. Advanced Razorback. See, I don't remember the adjective. It determines like what level of good it is, basically. I guess I could pick it up just for money. But I don't remember what the best adjective is, you know? Because I haven't played this in 2 years. Advanced Eon. I'm probably just going to use this vomit shotgun anyway. Vomit energy. I guess I could pick up the... Because I remember vomit shotgun just being the best weapon. Because it's super plentiful ammo. How much exploring do I even want to do? We need to get through this. You know? I just want to know if I can join the fascists. Remember when we tried to join the evil cult and then you just get a game over immediately? Wasn't that awesome? Yeah, I loved that. You probably all forgot because it was 2 years ago, but... I saw something on YouTube recently that reminded me of that. I say recently, it was probably 2 months ago. But you get the point. Watch the new Expanse game trailer. There's a muscular, ugly black woman with the physique of a Krogan combined with Abby. I think I saw that. I think I saw that already. Not the trailer, but the woman, yes. Oh yeah, you can just eat stuff off the table. That's good, at least.
Elevator offline. Do not like the cold. Stiffens the joints. Lowers reaction time.
Someday she'll learn to only speak when spoken to. That day is not today. Yeah, I'll switch to my clone summon. I saw one of the changes they made is that you can spend points to upgrade powers instead of just doing a bunch of temples to hope that you upgrade your ability. So that's a good feature, I guess, but I don't know. I also don't really care that much because this is fucking... I mean, this is Starfield we're talking about. Dude, I remember how huge the vents are in this game. What the fuck? Like, you thought, like, vents in, like, the newer Deus Ex games are bad? Look at these vents. That's as large as a modern woman's cooch. Haha. Feature is very brown. They need good airflow. Yeah, that's probably it. I believe it. Speaking of which, I love how they don't even have dismemberment in this, even though it's just Fallout in space minus any of the cool stuff. They don't have dismemberment. I'll be back on board. Feel free to just skip this stream, dude. Why? Where are the people, man?
The aim, but if there's something worth taking.
Alien pie. I don't know. I need to stop eating random shit. I'm trying to fat max, apparently. Oh my god, screaming. Are we gonna see the based gods? Are we gonna meet the other synthetic gods that I need to join because they're the good guys? I don't know what any of this shit is anymore.
No! Please!
Okay. Oh, now I gotta fight him. Summon Cologne. Get in there, Cologne.
All systems damage. Catastrophic damage.
Incendiary MGP ballistic rifle. Those are definitely words. It's just an AR. Awesome. Okay. Well, whatever. I guess I could try it. I'm glad that the AR platform in the future is still just as good, you know? X-Tech. Worth money. X-Tech is a rare and valuable material perfect for crafting enhancements. Oh. Okay. I guess we'll see. Does it take a unique ammo type? How much shit do I have? I don't even know. Oh, I like this gun. This, I mean, it looks stupid, but like functionally, it's interesting. Okay, how do we set? I think it's favorite, probably. Yeah. I really feel the future right now, don't you?
Do not resist.
Oh, it did kill him pretty good. Oh, I'm out of grenades? I only threw like one. I guess I only had one left. Hey, get in there! And she steps out, immediately gets blasted in the face. Yeah, that's about right. That's alright. What other guns do I have? Okay, I got a bunch of ammo for this. Are you excited yet, chat? Having a good time? We killed a bunch of robots instead of people, which is lame. The robots are more human than any of these guys, I promise you. What are all my guns? This thing's like a minigun. I guess I could use this for a while. Problem is, miniguns in Bethesda games always suck. Find Bridger. That's a grenade launcher. Assuming I already have one of those. I think advanced is like the good adjective, and like refined is only like mid-level or something. I do remember you can actually do this wrong. Yeah, I just did it wrong. The blue means it goes to this, but you can still put them in the wrong spot. I think it's this and then this. No, it's not. I fucked it up twice. Alright, chat, I'll use my brain. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. DSP, DSP, DSP. Okay. Is there a, 3 thingy? Okay, yeah, that 3 thingy goes... It's gotta be that one in the lower left. That is the other one that slots in here. So... No, because... It has to be turned around, like it has to be reversed. It has to be in a 2 and a 3, unless the thing's just wrong. Let's just do this one first, and then it'll be easier that way to visualize it. Wait, is the guide wrong? Wait, hold on, hold on. The blue thing is supposed to tell me which thing it goes in, but it looks like it's supposed to be this and then this. Huh? The whole point of that perk, I distinctly remember this. The whole point of that perk is to tell me if I'm using the right key, and it was just wrong. The fuck? Whatever. Why am I lockpicking? I don't know. God forbid I played the video game. How about that? The game? Fuck you. If you've even been playing this game to know that that shit's worthless. I feel like I must pick that up. How dare you? This is a DLC. What if they add new things? Maybe they suddenly put good things behind doors. You never know. We have to give it a chance. We have to give it a chance. I mean, you're probably right. I'm not even saying you're wrong, but still, eat shit. How about that? I mean, why else would they have this be locked? Daily activity planner. Okay, so I came in here just for a log. Does the log say something of value? Could they not at least have put a cool gun or something in here? This is a DLC, man. You put a locked door. Maybe in here? My God, the King Black Wagon.
Look at my toy.
You love that toy. Did you ever wear the shirts?
Not yet.
How many shirts do you have?
A lot.
Fuck, I gotta open another safe. Devin, there's a perk in this game that tells you if you're using the right lockpick, and it was literally wrong on the last puzzle. It's like, how does Bethesda fuck up everything?
Is it better at least than the original game?
Not so far.
Brutal.
Okay, is it... No, it's not this one. I'm assuming, yeah, it's gotta be this, and, You like this lockpicking puzzle?
Yeah, this looks like a lot of fun.
This game is fun, you're just a hater.
It's making me miss the Oblivion one. That one's pretty bad.
You would. You should.
Fallout 3 is the best. And doesn't Skyrim have the same one? Where you just move around the lockpick in a circle?
Yeah, they're pretty similar.
Yeah, that's the good one.
Oh, wait, where's the... Oh, I see, I gotta do a 1 and then a 2.
Dude, this looks miserable.
Oh, did I fuck this up? Chat, I think I fucked it up.
Brutal.
Yeah, I love it.
Brutal. DSP. 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 Owned. Owned. You suck. It's okay. It's okay. I love it. The look over. It's... the look over. It's... words on a screen, Kobe. Words on a screen.
You have to think ahead, and I don't like thinking.
Anyway, are you gonna eat
I can't even read. What chicken? Is there chicken?
Yeah.
Maybe.
It'll be in like 30 minutes, probably. Something like that.
Goodbye. Yeah, I would rather brute force, man. I just don't fucking care, you know? I'm gonna use the 2 1s. And then... Okay. I don't have that piece. So then it would... Yeah, that one could go there. There we go, I did it. I did it. Wowie zowie, wakizashi. I'm just picking up all this shit.
And succeed at that before we are discovered.
What's the bash button, chat? I want to bash her. Oh. There it is.
Good.
Alright, let's try and... We gotta get through this mission. I want to see the plot. We haven't even gotten to any propaganda yet. We gotta learn how the white fascists are wrong and bad and evil. And the Indians will save the world or something. That's what I'm waiting for. Very Bethesda. Snow Lord Shadow Queen? Is there game pieces? Okay. Am I backtracking? I don't even recognize any of this place because it all looks the fucking same. What even does the quest marker say right now? Investigate the rest of the ship. Wow, that's helpful. How is the frame rate dying indoors when there's nothing around? Is my computer just going to nuclear detonate? Is it time? Mossad's gonna explode it like those pagers and I'm gonna die finally. Maybe that's what it is. I think I did backtrack. Wasn't this where I was before? I don't know. All this looks the same. I know I went through an elevator before.
There's nothing worth taking.
Yeah, this is the beginning of the level. This is the beginning of the level. It all looks the fucking same, man. I can't even tell. These are the consequences of you refusing to upgrade your computer. Or you've been very annoying lately. I'm just gonna say you've been very annoying. Okay, so we killed all the robots. Now where do we go?
VIP card required for elevator access.
Okay. Didn't Nvidia offer me a free upgrade? Actually, Nvidia did email me once and they never got back to me. Isn't this just a copy paste of that luxury cruise ship mission? Do you guys remember that? Remember the mission in Starfield where you like visit a luxury cruise thing and there's like a heist? Doesn't this look exactly like the same area? Did they just copy paste it? I don't know if I should bother grabbing this. No one remembers this game. Parts of it are coming back to me. In that part, I do recall there was like a heist thing. Space trucker helmet. Fine, we'll hack another safe. I'm getting tired of this. It's not like there's ever anything special in these.
How quick can you get that done?
I feel like nothing has changed in 3 years. The annoying character says the annoying thing and then I hit them. On Earth did Bethesda forget literally their whole deal? Yeah, I don't even think the people working at that company even understand what the appeal of their games are anymore. You know? Do you like how you lockpick a computer the same way you fucking lockpick a lock? Like, what even... This... I mean, it's like, what even is this shit? Yeah, I fucked up again. Yeah, I'm impatient. I don't even trust the thingy really anymore. Okay. I did it. Is this is a $10 DLC. I know $10 is pennies these days, you know? $10 is it can't even fucking buy you a fast food meal at this point. But it's still like this is fake and gay, man. This is just an advertisement to try and bring people back to the game. Fuck, I'm tired of opening these. I'm out. I don't care anymore. I don't care what's in any safe. This is just padding. This is just padding. Absolute padding. Why are there 10 lockpickable things back to back here? Oh, the robot shut down? Nope. Prepare to die. Blame, 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 blame. Why do you need to be level 50 for this DLC? Are they? Is this just like engagement lies? They just really need you to keep playing the game. So, like, yes, you will play till level 50, Goy. I should use some of my other powers. Anti-gravity one is fun. Level 48. I guess I could level up. What was the key? Yeah, it was P. PP. I press PP. Alright, so I already maxed out ballistics. Oh, okay, now there's one more rank in sharpshooting. Maybe I should just upgrade rifles again. Reload rifles faster while standing still. That's stupid. What about sharpshooting? 250 ranged critical hits. Wow, what a challenge. So I'm not allowed to level that up. Attacks ignore armor. Yeah, give me that. Nice. I'm glad they just threw a million enemies in a room. That's the real challenge. Be level 50 because we threw 50 enemies in a room. Wait, where's this other enemy on the radar? Oh, there's the guy. I just picked up a fashionable suit. Very important. Oh, here's the boss. He's a boss, chat. He's a boss. And by boss, I mean bullet sponge. I remember talking about these in the review. They just have multiple health bars. Ow, wait, you just bashed me, you cock? Yeah, do that again. Die already, bitch! Die! Okay. There you go. Bashing refined. Yeah, I really want a bashing rifle. He even had a special bashing rifle. I'm not gonna bother selling this shit. I got enough money. I think I had like 300,000 credits or something.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
So when are we gonna meet the brave, beautiful woman who organized this? Antique piggy bank worth 3,000. Yeah, give me that. So all these guys got killed. Rapid modify. Okay, so it's another super special awesome AR. Cool, I guess. Coachman is the fucking double barrel shotgun. Who cares about that shit?
If you're listening to this, then whatever scan those Terrans used to identify us is working. And you're not one of them. I'm sorry for locking you in here. I wish I could explain everything right now, but I can't. I don't know what's going on, and I don't imagine there's much time, so just...
No, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you as soon as I see you. You whore. You locked me in here. Prepare to die.
and place it in a robotic frame. If all goes well, they'll take things from there.
I mean, I'm not even slightly surprised that's an essential NPC, but that was just an expression of my frustration.
Initializing. Current frame. Registered as Terran. Aggression levels. Elevated. Evaluating adversarial response.
One wrong move and I'm shutting you down again.
Issuing warning. Attempt at action will be considered hostile attack. Violence will be dealt with and neutralized accordingly. Current occupant. Designation as enemy. Status pending. Aggression protocols. Deferred. Control routed to processor.
Yeah, you listen to me now, dude.
Evaluating speech. Tone. Not approved. Orders not yours to dictate. Attempts to override will be met with hostility. Continuing analysis.
Remember how cool Legion was in Mass Effect? And now this is what we got. Let's work together, I guess.
Permissions pending. Cooperation with Terran affiliates is restricted. Scans indicate present human is non-Terran. Updating interaction accordingly. Proposal. Assist me as secondary. Creator's mission must be completed.
Really?
Oi, I don't do Oi, man, I don't do anything for free. Who the fuck are you?
We're locked in a vault with no way out, and I'm just like, give me money, robot. Like, what the? That's retarded.
Constrained by Terran frame, but enhanced mobility and calculations present unique advantages. Full capabilities would overwhelm your cognition. Superior in every way to you is likely sufficient.
Blah, blah, blah. You're not spirit to anything. I'll kill you right now. Take your essential flag off, bitch. Take it off.
Opposes Terrans. Can obtain further vantage through Delta unit. This arrangement benefits all involved. Sufficient.
I am a space god.
As they are created. Perhaps we should see what this one does with the gift of life.
You're part of a snake cult. Shut the hell up. Dumbass bitch. Anyway, also, she's not even in the vault. She's not even in the vault. Hold on. Look at this. Look at her, chat. She's just lurking. She's lurking in the corner. She's not even in the vault with us. And she's giving her commentary. Bitch, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Anyway. Shit, well, she could get me out of here. She's not even trapped in here. Delta unit, is that supposed to be your name?
From differential between two units of notable disparity. Benchmark includes gulf between Delta and others. Label eases cognitive burden for stunted rate of processing speed in humans.
How will this benefit me exactly? It's dude, we're trapped in a fucking vault.
Minimum requirements for agreement have been met. Terms acceptable. Establishing new moniker. Auxiliary human. Recompiling. Updating interactions accordingly. Stand back during local interface. Initiating bypass sequence.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat. I know I've only been streaming a little under 2 hours, but I'm gonna eat dinner, guys. Big sad, I know. We only got to see about an hour of the DLC, even though I've been streaming 2 hours. Listen, we had some technical difficulties and some, I don't know, synthetic difficulties. We'll put it at that. There's always synthetic difficulties. Alright, I'll be back. I gotta eat 5 billion smash burgers. Oh, the music died? Sorry, dinner wasn't ready when I went on break. Hold on. Chuds, hold on. So I had to wait like 5 minutes. I was considering coming back to the stream, but it was almost ready, so. Ceasefire in Iran. Jews not confirmed seething. New 9/11 imminent. Well, I just know younger generations are not going to fall for that, so. There's no way. Again, I don't know. We'll have to see what happens, but the only people who are going to be psyoped by another 9/11 situation are going to be boomers for the 10th time. And people just got to say no. Say no to dying for the stupid-ass senile motherfuckers. Yeah, distrust of government has never been higher in living memory. It's true. It's not even partisan. I mean, genuinely, both sides do not trust the government, even when their team is in office. This game running poorly is hurting me. It's hurting me, chat. I don't know why. Like I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I think it might be finally time to get off my ass and switch browsers, because Chrome is definitely not helping. It's definitely not helping. But it's probably time to upgrade my PC. I think I've done some serious damage. I probably need to apply more thermal paste to my CPU as well, for that matter. Or, you know, replace the existing paste. Paste. I mean, you know what I mean. Are we just killing these guys without even talking to them? Like, that's an actual human. We've just been killing robots until now.
Increase in accuracy training.
Vivaldi is a Chrome fork, but it handles your memory pretty well. I'll figure something out. There's some options.
Initiating combat protocols.
There's no reason not to just use slow down time at all times. It's too strong. Is this thing even any good, or was I just using this for shits and giggles? I'm glad he ran across the whole room to get into cover. This is why I just use slow down time and shoot him in the face, because this shit's annoying. Damn, how far did this motherfucker run? He ran all the way over here. He ran all the way over here. This is a robot, and he's hiding in the bathroom. A fucking robot ran to hide in the bathroom. Nice enemy AI. What other guns we got? Yeah, I got this one's okay. The revolver's probably not that good. Is there a reason I don't have the mag shear as one of these? Probably because I don't have ammo for it, if I had to guess. There's like a million ammo types in this one, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, it's 50 MI ammo. I'm just looking at my guns. Because I don't even know what I got, you know? I got a legendary skip shot negotiator. I guess I could just... Oh, I need to drop this. I should just see how much ammo I've got for it. I don't even... What does a keel hauler do? It's got a lot of stuff. I don't know what the stuff means. And I don't care to find out. Jews don't hire editors? That's definitely objectively false. Wait, did I switch to... In fact, I would wager most Jews have editors. I don't think you understand Jewish people very well if you think they wouldn't have editors. Oh, granted, you're probably just baiting Tard, but still. Oh, that's literally my partner. I don't know why she's in stealth. I'm Jewish, I have 10 editors. Exactly. They're supposed to do the work while you cruise, yeah? They're in the rat race. You're on another plane of existence, like our boy Epstein said. Where's this other enemy? Is he also hiding in a bathroom? What are my other powers? I just want to see what my other superpowers are. Is that in skills? No. Powers right up here. Okay. So I got anti-gravity, grav dash, personal atmosphere, particle beam. I remember trying the beam and it being ass. Probably because you have to upgrade it. Solar flare. Solar flare! Let's go! Inner demon. Oh yeah, it lets you summon an enemy, but I think it's like a random enemy. Precognition. I think this is a gimmick power. Gravity wave. Oh, this one's just Fusro Da, I think. Let me I'll favorite this one. Just to mix things up a little. I want to upgrade Parallel Self because having a clone fight with you is kind of cool, but I don't think it's that good at the moment. Oh, that's my dude. Delta resisted. He just resisted Fusro Da. He just resisted it. That's pretty lame. I don't even know where we're going. Are we just leaving? I'll go toward the... No, the objective is down. Where was down? Wowie zowie, I knocked him over. There's no point to use that. I feel like anti-gravity is more useful because it's got bigger area of effect. What the fuck? What was that about?
Did they have anything of value?
Collection.
Yeah, robots. Why would they do robots? At least have like mechs. I'm a big mech enjoyer. These little humanoid bots, the like pseudo realism, like Call of Duty shit.
Freeze. Right where you are.
Or what? Yeah, you better stow that weapon before you end up hurt.
So your little friend can shoot me anyway. Not a chance.
Alright then, I'm gonna kill you now.
Dependent on threat level to self, not auxiliary human.
You've got a very short window to tell me why you're working with the Terrans.
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
You mean Delta?
Don't worry. They're different. They. Not it. Not it. They. They. We don't do it anymore. They. Zer is different. Don't. Fuck you. You transphobe. Alright, whatever. We're with the Terrans. Almost died
Well,
fighting them.
it looks like you missed one. Wouldn't think you'd be palling around with it like it's your best friend, if that were true. Seems to be playing along as an ally for now. But you think that's going to last forever?
I'm gonna kill you. It fought off its own kind. We should give it a chance. It's a robot. What do you mean it's kind? What are they talking about? Why are we talking like this is an alien? It's a robot.
So you haven't bought into its story fully yet then?
Why is her visor at mouth level? That is bizarre.
At the very least,
Like, what's the point of... You have the metal plate on the top half of the visor, and then you just have, like, the mouth exposed.
you off that easily. If you're vouching for this thing, there are going to be conditions.
Incorrect. Not thing. Delta.
Right. Delta. Quite the ego it's got. I get the feeling you and this Delta are going to end up tipping the scales in all this. We'll see in which direction.
Isn't there a bunch of fully modeled mechs? Yeah, isn't there a junkyard? Wasn't there a junkyard mission in Starfield, and you see mechs, and then you never fight mechs? Starfield is like the most bafflingly stupid game of all time. At every turn, it tries to be boring, I swear. What kind of people are we talking
The
about?
kind who have their fingers attached to a lot of strings, and who pull them when necessary.
Wow, how politically correct of you to say.
Some sure to align with yours. You should feel honored. Not that you have much of a choice.
What are you talking about, bitch? You're just straight up saying I have no player choice now? Is that what you're saying?
The beginnings of a conspiracy. I'm in.
Then you'll love what's to come. Meet them at Anchor Point. Dingy dive out on the free lanes. When you get there, order a Vocatus Vacuos at the bar. I'll send you the coordinates. And make sure you don't forget to bring our rogue Terran there. Best to keep friends close, and potential enemies closer.
Dude, the writing in this game is so dog shit, it's unreal. I know I said that 3 years ago. Nothing has changed, but... Holy fuck. But that's the only way there's any hope. I mean, there's no hope. I'm very black-pilled on the game industry, but normal fag retards need to fucking, let me undock, bitch. Let me undock. Bethesda needs to die. No, people are gonna goy slop all over Elder Scrolls 6 like the subhumans they are. They need to not do that.
Are you saying they took out our grav drives? That shouldn't be possible.
The limits of human imagination have no bearing on factual actuality.
Right.
Based.
Assuming what they say is true, we're basically
Apply that line to anything related to truants.
For now, see if you can pinpoint wherever that wave came from. Maybe the sensors picked something up.
Action unrequired. Location trace of Terran vessel already completed prior to unnecessary conversation.
Yeah, I got you, Poor. I got you. Why can't I undock? Okay, there we go.
Sounds like you two have things handled then. I'll leave it to you.
I'll be blackpilled by gaming. I'm a single-handedly save it in all genres 1 year from now. Yeah, you got this, Snowfang. You got this. I don't know what the fuck you're even talking about right now, but sure, why not? Okay, what are we doing now? Intercept the Terran assault unit using cruise mode. Dude, the shilling, the cruise mode shilling. Stop shilling. Where are we going? Okay, I guess, yeah, we are literally just cruising again. This is worse than a loading screen, though. This is worse. I know, again, shill subhuman scum fucks are gonna be like, no, dude, you can fly to a planet now. The Starfield is saved. I hope you die, fucking straw man that I hope isn't real. Is real? Oh, it's T. That's... Yeah. Cyberpunk is fixed. At least Cyberpunk end up being an okay slop game by the end. Normies love their dog shit slop. Like, Cyberpunk is a much better slop game than this. This is a game for no one. Seriously, this is yet another game that is not made for humans. It's made for the goy cattle that are still in, like, the prototype phase. You know, this is like an advanced golem slave race game where it's ahead of its time. Clearly ahead of its time. Cyberpunk is one of the best games ever. I don't know where you wandered to this channel, but if you actually believe that, that is incredibly sad. You're the reason why video games are this bad. All they made was basically Far Cry with shitty versions of Witcher 3 quests. That's what they made. It wasn't an RPG. Even now, after all the fixes, it's still not a fucking RPG. And it never will be one. Oh, I have to get out of cruise mode, that's why. Or no, maybe... Nah, I probably have to still cruise to this too, don't I? Yeah. Release an anime and people forget the lies and the trash. Yeah, I know, that meme, the fucking SpongeBob meme, with like the generic fish citizen staring at the TV, and it's like, all memories of Cyberpunk being shit, leaving a Zoomer's brain after an anime came out. It's like, yeah, that's exactly what happened. Ah, fuck. Oh, no. Am I gonna get fucked because my ship sucks? We're gonna have to switch to my Starborn ship if I can't win this legit. We're the Starborn. We are newborn. We're the new born. I wanted to fly to that asteroid so I could take cover. This is supposed to be a cargo ship, not a combat ship. You can tell because if you look at the lower left, oh my god, it didn't even save at any point during that. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Alright, we're switching ships. I can just switch ships at any major planet, I think, right? Like any of the like Aquila City and all them. I think so.
The limits of human imagination have no bearing on factual actuality. Right. Assuming what they say is true, we're basically dead in the water until we take out whatever's doing this. For now.
I know, I basically just asked a question to chat when I know chat doesn't know either, because, I mean, none of us played this game for 3 years. Technically, I played it 2 years ago when the DLC came out, but still. 2 years. I've played 2 years of, like, over 50 different slop games in that time. I certainly don't remember anything from this one.
Sounds like you two have things handled then.
Alright. I'm gonna fast travel to whatever major planet, and then switch to my starborn ship, and then I'm just gonna win. I just gotta win. I might have to buy repair kits too, because I only have 2 of those for whatever reason. I don't remember where to get repair kits either. What's in... Can I check what's in this solar system? Because I don't remember where anything is. Yeah, like, what is Voli Alpha? I don't know. I think this is where the main city is, isn't it? I think so. I don't even know, dude. Maybe it's not. Is there like a list of major cities I can look at? Oh, it's probably in missions. Hold on. It's one of these. Right? Oh, it's not this. The duel. Are these really all the missions I've got? And that's Aquila City. Because when you do New Game Plus, you purposely don't accept, like, any quests. So... Oh, hold on. I didn't scroll. That's my bad. Into the unknown. Vladimir. Where is Vladimir? Show on the map. Is Vladimir on... Oh, maybe Alpha Centauri was where we wanted to go. Does anyone know where the main city is? Chat, please! Chat, please, dude. Because Vladimir, I thought, isn't he on a space station or something? He's not actually on the planet. It is Alpha Centauri? Okay. Did you know fast travel is not available from this location? That's crazy, don't you think? That's crazy. I'm not allowed to fast travel here. Then how the fuck do I leave? I gotta go to cruise mode and cruise to a different planet here. Why would you not be able to fast travel from the free lanes? I hate this fucking game. I know you guys already knew that. What did I just do? I have no idea what I just did there. I like blew myself up, or maybe I hit a mine. Maybe I hit a mine, I don't know. Yeah, let's fly to Nirvana for... We'll come back to this. Starfield is what happens in the timeline where Ricardo wins. Yep, true. Is this robot character just copying Legion from Mass Effect? We'll have to see if there's some kind of collective. We'll see. Seen any freezing? The game freezing? I mean, the game hasn't frozen in the hour and a half I played it this stream. That answers your question. Okay, I should be able to fast travel now, right? I gotta probably leave cruise mode. Oh, it auto left cruise mode. Chat. Why can't I look at the actual location, though? Am I missing something? What do you mean fast travel is unavailable? What are you talking about? Am I locked into this mission? There's no way I'm soft locked. That'd be complete nonsense. There's no way I'm soft locked. It still thinks I'm at the damaged Trident ship, but I'm not. I'm here. It even kicked me out of cruise mode. I'm clearly not... The fuck? It still thinks I'm in the asteroid field, but I'm supposed to be... I guess because I don't even know why it stopped me. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why it stopped me. Chat, I don't understand. I really hope I'm not soft locked. Please, God. Alright, let me go back to cruise mode. Instead of hitting autopilot, I'm just gonna fly directly to this planet and see what happens. Because for some reason, the autopilot just kind of stopped me. What the fu- Okay. Alright, I should be able to fast travel unless this is like specifically a non-fast travelable location for some reason. Which would be insane, but I'd believe it at this point. Nope. Oh my God. What do I do, chat? What do I do? What do I do? I could try flying to one of these other ones. Like here. Yeah, we'll try flying to Nirvana 1. If that doesn't work, I might unironically be soft locked. I might just have to get good. I love how it even has the open planet map thing, which normally means like, you know, hey, fast travel to a location. But I guess they didn't think anyone would get stuck in the space battle where you get melted in 1 millisecond. Because they probably play tested this with... Why can't I turn toward Nirvana 1? What the fuck is going on? Alright. No, that's Nirvana 2. Shit. There we go. Okay. If this doesn't work, we're fucked. Because it looked like I was getting melted by those ships. Because this, again, I built this to be an all-in-one cargo slop ship. Because the Starborn ship is just for combat, basically. I don't want to load an early... well, Roland Overlord, I want to yell at you, but I'm going to hold it in. If you've been watching the stream, there is no earlier save. I just finished a mission on board what was, I think, a copy-paste of the space cruise ship from the main game. They literally just copy-pasted the assets. There is no earlier save to load. I'm not going to redo that mission. I'm absolutely not redoing that mission. Nope. Dragon's Dogma time already? Yeah. No. We have to at least see what this DLC is really about. We haven't even gotten to that yet. Hostile activity, oh my god. Contact Bethesda support. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get an answer before the stream's over. Wow, guys. You know what Starfield was really missing? The ability to fly in between solar systems. Not actually fly to a planet, which is what people ask for. But flying in between, you know, planets in a solar system, basically. Like, who the fuck cares about this? This adds nothing. This is a way, way, way worse loading screen. Is what this is. Okay. We're about to have our moment of truth. Are we allowed to fast travel? Or are we fucked until we finish this mission? They fucking locked... I can't even believe this. I can't even believe this. They turned off fast travel until you beat this mission. What if you can't beat it? What if you can't beat it? What if your ship physically cannot possibly beat it? That never came up? That never was a thought when you hired fucking 10 Indians to make this dog shit quest. Of course it didn't. Of course it didn't. Wait a minute, what? Am I allowed to fast travel now? No, I'm not. I got excited. Damn. I actually have 2 missions for this. Alright, chat. I gotta get good this time. Don't worry, I'll save as soon as we get there. Why would they turn off fast travel, though? Why would they turn off fast travel? One Indian made this while eating his cow shit, yeah. The Grizz, do you want me to ban you? You fuck. Lol, nah, just curious. Well, really? Well, okay, let me point out why your question's retarded. The people on Fish Tank are nobodies. You fucking... I'm running out of fucking insults at this point to even call people. Like, you mouth-breathing fucking handicapped, disgusting goblin creature. Yeah, just say Indian. Yes, you are Indian. I've already expressed my distaste toward Fish Tank multiple times over the years. Why the hell would I openly humiliate myself? Yeah, I'm just curious why you haven't blown your fucking... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Why do I hate Fish Tank? It's funny. Listen, you don't need to remind me that many of chat are sociopaths somewhere. What is Fish Tank? It's Sam Hyde's show where he basically humiliates autistic people. Wait, is this the other objective? Hold on. Wait, how did I pass it? I'm in autopilot. What the fuck? Wasn't I in autopilot? How did we go right past it? I'm actually baffled as to what just happened. I thought I had autopilot on, did I not? Can I save here? Yeah. Alright. In case the game decides to kill us immediately. Alright, I'm gonna try and be careful about this. Okay, okay, what the fuck? Nothing to see here, I guess. Jesus Christ! It was a great idea for them to turn off fast travel, by the way. That was a real good idea. I should level up. Oh, really? When I can't fast travel? Where do you want me to go? I'm gonna try to fast travel again. Maybe updating the objective allowed me to fast travel. It's worth a shot. Why not? Okay, I need to try and take cover around one of these rocks. That's how I've won space battles before when we were underleveled. And I got switched to my starborn ship after this mission, assuming the fast travel didn't just break entirely. Look at them, they're trying to shoot me through the rock. Good AI. I don't even have a secondary gun on this ship. That's how you know it's not for combat. My God. Fucking hell, I almost just died just killing one of them. Alright, I can let my... Excuse me? Why can't I move? Hello? Oh, they took out my... I think they literally took out my engines. Hold on. Yeah, my shields are... Can my shields come back online at least? Or no, am I just fucked on that angle? Okay, yeah, they're repairing themselves now. I see it. No, I can't put any more points into it. Okay. Where was the other one? Let's hope this thing dropped a repair kit. No. Part a new equipment module schematic. Okay. So where am I going? There's one more ship, right? One more enemy ship. Unless it just blew up spontaneously. I can't imagine it did. I don't even know where the other enemy ship went, and I don't care.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. Damn it, chat. Why? Damn it.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Alright, game auto saved. We're in the clear. Oh, this is a zero gravity area. Okay. I remember when the first DLC came out, they were hyping up anti-gravity combat, and then you only do it like twice. It's like, wow, but that's, I'm impressed.
watching all this cargo. It is
Oh my god! Oh, that power is completely useless. Oh wait, does it... Hold on, it still works? The anti-gravity power works in anti-gravity? Average Bethesda logic. Anti-gravity works in anti-gravity.
You cannot beat me.
Attempting painless elimination.
Dude, the music in this is so sloppish. Enon Zor is not a human.
Combat parameters updated. Hostiles escaped. Recommended increase in combat training.
What? I don't hear any music exactly. It's just noises. Legit just fucking noises.
Hopefully they amount to something.
Did you guys like how we've never even gotten to talk to the bad guys yet? Like, we don't even know what the hell the motivations are of the Terran Armada other than the random news broadcast being like, they want to forcefully unite the humans. It's like, we haven't even talked to one of them. This is legit just like, oh, dude, they're the Empire, the evil Empire. Like, the Star Wars, the bad guy from the Star Wars. That's exactly what this is. It's just fucking, except they don't even have the guts to make them humans. They're fucking robots. Stormtrooper robots. They're like the battle droids in the prequels. It's just the battle droids to the Separatists. That's exactly what the shit is. It's like, can I just talk to a person for the love of God? Walmart brand Geth, yeah.
Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial sized accidents.
Like, I almost wonder if Bethesda took an offense to all the people talking shit about the writing, so they just decided they're just gonna lean into the shitty loot game elements, you know? Like, well, if it's just mindless shooting galleries, then people won't be able to bully us for our writing, you know? But I want to bully you. Let me bully you, you freaks. I can't bully this. This is just boring. They didn't like our writing, so now we'll do no writing at all. It's probably because all the writing is going toward Elder Scrolls 6 right now. So yeah, they outsourced this to like 5 Indians. And they made the whole DLC. My god, not more lockpicking. Chat! I'm even out of Digipick, so if I fuck this up, it's over. I think it's this one and then the one. No, it's not. Oh yeah, this is the one. Yeah, this and the one. There we go. Did I actually fuck this up already? No. Okay. That one's never used. Chat, it fucking lied to me again. Chat, why the fucking it doesn't even work. The fucking it don't work, chat. It don't work. Yeah, I have to go back. They actually didn't used to let you go back like this. I think that was a patch to make these easier. I distinctly remember that you couldn't do it like that in the original. Okay, so I might have to go all the way back to the beginning, actually. Whatever. Let me think about this for a sec. So you do that. I think I'm supposed to use this one on maybe not this layer, but one of the earlier layers. And that's the problem I'm having. Because this one is flipped the wrong direction. That's the... Do I have... No, because that one... Does this fit any other orientation on there? No, it's just that orientation. Oh. I feel like I'm missing... The problem is I'm not thinking ahead, chat. Because my brain is goo. If I do... The worst part is I bet someone in chat already figured out the answer, but... I don't know, my head hurts. I know likey this. If this one was the right direction, then we would have an easy solution. If I had 3 of the 1, then I could also do it that way. I think I have to go back again. Which is fucking brutal. My pain, chat. My pain. My pain, chat. My pain. Yeah, because those 3 don't fit with that either. Fuck. Oh, whoops. I didn't want to go that many back. I think this is the layer that I was fucking up. Because this is what I did before. I did this in the 1. If I do this in the 1, maybe now I can do it.
I've never had the patience for computer systems.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Evacuation underway.
Yes, I'm having fun, don't worry.
Indian IQ Kino.
I don't even know why I'm doing what I'm doing. That's what's crazy about this. Some random feds said I should go shut down the Terran Armada shit, and my retarded ass protag's like, sure, why not? That sounds fun. Like, I don't even ask to meet any of these people or anything like that. No, that's not important. Go to the random dungeon and shoot 5 things. This is so stupid and pointless. Again, I think I'm gonna make a Devin style review on this. It doesn't really deserve like a really deep analysis. Neutralize the Terran Reclaimer, wait for the self-destruct. Blammo, kablooey. Look, blue, blam, blow. Whoa, dude. Wow, that looked real good. That looked real good. Don't worry. Alright. Are we ever actually gonna meet the fucking Terran Armada?
Process complete.
Okay, demolitions using a force feedback loop to trigger an accrued ionic charge. Quick thinking.
Thinking quick, relative only to dulled comprehension. Otherwise,
Actually, you're retarded. I'm a robot.
raising base level perception variable.
You're slow and stupid. I am robot.
Looks like you finally made yourself useful.
Definition of useful appears lacking. Would not be able to proceed without my capabilities. Your support was acceptable.
I sure do love Reddit robots. They're all awesome. That actually was not letting us that was part of the plot. Listen, I know none of us are paying attention, but apparently that was part of the plot that we weren't allowed to fast travel. Dude, maybe I missed the line. I don't know. It's hard to pay attention to this game.
If beneficial to completion of current mission, will comply for now.
You cleared an incursion. Incursions are assaults by the Terran Armada. The Terran Armada blocks fast travel to and from locations with major incursions. To reach major incursion, use cruise mode. If the major incursion... Dude, what the... What a great tutorial. What a great tutorial. Imagine if we had gotten soft locked. Your current ship might not be able to reach distant star systems. You need a ship with a grav jump range of 28 light years to reach the most isolated parts of the map. Okay, well, what are the chances... Rare achievement, dude. Rare achievement. What are the chances that the Starborn ship can do that? I don't know. Well, let's find out. Worth the shot. I mean, clearly the Star Gods... Clearly their ship is good enough, right? Can I fast travel now, please? Thank you. If there was a beat-up chat simulator game that existed, would you play it? The only catch is that chat plays themselves and can fight back. So why? Is it just like a multiplayer PvP game or something? I don't know. Is it fun?
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Don't touch me, you African freak! Space Africa. I'm gonna nuke Space Africa. That's my new mission. I can't do that though. I'm not allowed. Okay. Blah blah blah. I just want to fast travel to the actual landing pad. Starfield fixed. Oh yeah, incredibly fixed. Incredibly. We almost got soft locked because the tutorial for a new shit mechanic turns off fast travel. Okay, so the Trackers Alliance? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Oh, that's probably the free DLC, I'm assuming. I can sell things. I don't even need money, but I am being weighed down by, you know, a gorillion shit. I don't know what to get rid of though. Yeah, probably that, because refined is not as good as advanced. Same with cal. Wait, isn't this my... Yeah, this is my beam shotgun. I can't get rid of that. That's a cheese weapon. For cheesing. I'm gonna get rid of this too. I don't think I'm ever using this. You'll get... Oh, the vendor's out of money already. That hurts. That hurts. Broke ass vendor ass. Shiat. Never gonna make it. Okay, chat, do any of you remember how I switched ships?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here. Okay, no problem.
Okay, I don't care about this. Ships, not vehicles.
Sure, have at it.
I have 3 ships. Oh, here we go.
I'm sure you
Oh
can
wait,
find
I don't
something.
want ships for sale. Fuck you. How do I buy repair kits? I have like infinite money. I need repair kits, like 30, 40, 50 of them. Something like that. Why is this dude? Listen, who said you could Slav squat? No, I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna shoot him, but he stood up. So the joke is lost. You buy them by buying them. Okay, but where's the shop for them? Where's the shop? That's the real question. The guy sells ships, but who sells ship, you know, propane and propane accessories? Who sells those? And kill, yes. Thanks for the info.
Whoa! Now that is a ship.
I'm gonna shoot you, you fucking... Look at that face! Look at that face! That can't be allowed to live. Die! So, if you click release and click too fast with a minigun, it just doesn't rev up again. I didn't think I was using a minigun.
I cannot, will not be a part of this.
I'm only human after all. You're a fucking bugman. You're gonna die. I love how that guy was level 62, by the way. Like, why shouldn't I kill these people? Can you give me a single reason why I shouldn't? There's no... Look at this! Look at this! Who the fucking... You disgust me! Disgusting! Disgusting. Listen, I'm a star god. There's infinite universes. You don't matter. Look at this. Boom. That didn't even work. Why is the Fustro DOS so bad in this game? Holy shit. Why did that not work? What are you jumping over, bitch? Yeah, just stand still. Yeah, just, hold on. Let me flex. This bitch is punching me. Are you serious? Get in the gravity field. Get in the gravity field. You fucking retard.
Damn.
I don't even know why the anti-gravity field didn't work. All right, let's try on these guys. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough star energy. Hold on, it's got to recharge. How high can your bounty even get, man? I remember when we played this before, there was like 100 people in this elevator here. And so I could just like anti-gravity all of them. Alright, here we go. There we go. Whee! Oh, it only works if they're standing in it? Like if someone new enters the field? Was that the Adoring Fan? I think that was. Yeah. Nah, too bad he can't die, because that's my teammate. That's my teammate. Where are you going, asshole? Stay down.
You accidentally hit me.
That's seeing my body go insanely high. It's funny. This is like possibly the least functional city in video game history. The whole appeal of Bethesda games is like, you see that? You can go there. Except that there's like nothing to this. This is not a city. This is probably closer to a zoo than is a city. Insert joke about these being animals, not people. Because they are not people. They're definitely not fucking people. I'm not convinced, at least. Alright. Does anyone know where to buy ship repair kits? Or are we just going in without any? Perchance.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration.
Don't make me do it. Can I run over people with this? Either I just missed or you can't. Are you serious? You can't run over people? Well, yeah, okay, you kinda can. Dude, this sucks. Look at this. Okay, why are they glitching out like that? Are you guys seeing this? Hold on. Stop running, you fucking cocksuckers. Oh, they stopped running this way. I wanted to, like, funnel them into a kill box.
Combat simulation complete.
Look at all these nameless NPCs. This is literally the only fun thing you can do in this game, and I'm not even kidding. There's nothing else fun in this game except genociding subhumans. Alright, whatever. I'm wasting the stream time again. Fuck. It says the closest shop near the spaceport. You can buy repair kits. Okay. Yeah, you can count the FPS, yeah. How'd they make running over people not fun? It takes special kind of skill to even do that. This is the least fun video game ever. Possibly. No, it's definitely not. But it is pretty bad. Like, it's a bottom. It's definitely, in terms of what Bethesda, even Bethesda's like extreme slopness. What do you guys love how like they don't even really have ships on? I mean, they don't really have shops labeled. They have these, so I'm guessing it has to be one of these, like Jemison Mercantile maybe is ship repair kits. I guess we'll see. When does the DLC start? All I see is a half-ass side quest. Yeah, we're all asking that, I think. I hope it's the next mission, but we'll see.
If you're not seeing something on display.
I'm not seeing a person.
Thanks for stopping in.
Shut up. You should be replaced with a robot. You're not a person.
Oh, please take a look.
Where's AI to replace these fucks? Now here's the question. What category is ship repair kit in? You know, it could be fucking anything. This is for healing, yeah. Ship parts. Okay, this is it. Alright. Fuck it.
Appreciate the business.
I'm over encumbered? Over encumber this bitch! Die! Yeah, over encumbered is a little bit more generous in this game. You just deplete oxygen. So what I could do is I can keep moving while over encumbered to get back to my ship, and I just activate personal atmosphere. I remember I used to do this a bunch in this. Yeah, see, there you go. Back up to full oxygen. Mysterious tracker. Fine. I don't want to talk to you. Go fucking get some South Korean ass alien surgeries first. I thought you wanted to talk to me.
I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
Dude, look at these dialogue options. God, I hate this game.
I'm listening. Sign me up. I've been wanting to join the Trackers Alliance. A proposal? Me? But I don't even know you.
Good. Because what I'm about to tell you could change the course of your life. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process.
Whatever.
Wonderful. I'll be heading out.
Is there radiation damage? No, this is when you're out of breath, basically, is how that
If we could
works.
avoid drawing attention to ourselves, that'd be fine with me.
I forgot, I have like slaves. Well, I wish they were slaves, but they're perfectly ethically paid workers or something. I don't know. How do I prepared to equip sort name? Oh right, Q. Yeah, that's what it is. I think I deposited in this locker to use it, but I don't quite remember. Wait, what? Okay, maybe not. I thought you put it in that locker. Do you put ship parts in a different storage container? I don't think you carry them on you. I haven't been in this ship in a while, obviously. Like, probably 3 years. Oh, here's the cargo hold. Now I gotta fucking run over and grab the shit out of the personal locker.
Charting new exhaustion rate. Updating speed.
Okay. Let's do the DLC for realsies. Hold on, I'm not gonna watch all those loading screens. Let's pull up I can't pull up my missions. Awesome. Can I get up? Do you like the child, the mutt goblinoid child just standing here like this? Like, what? Why are you here? What the fuck, game? I know I can make it, dude. Smiley Doge, what is wrong with you? Why are you a freak? Be something else, please. I promise you it's a choice. I promise. Just choose to be better. Be better, like God of War Ragnarok, everyone's favorite video game. Be better. How far can I go? Okay, so I can... It'll let me jump this far, but I guess I have to... I don't even care about that random event. Who gives a fuck? We gotta get a move on. Can you believe it's been another hour? I gotta... Let me, I'll catch up on Super Chats real quick since we're not doing anything anyway. Devin's screaming into the microphone again. He refuses. I guess it's good that he's getting his anger out, but every time he records a video, he's screaming. Can he just relax? Just chill out a little? Oh, I never even read any of the Super Chats this stream. I didn't realize. My bad. D-Dub the Bully, thanks to $2. Riveting Truenfield gameplay. Yep, that would fit any part of the stream. Sebastian Howard, thanks to $10. Remember the OG Starfield stream when you were like, I'm tired of talking about politics, chat, and chat was like, you literally made your character look like Hitler, and you were like, it's a joke. Well, I probably was tired of politics at the time. Did we look like Hitler? I thought we looked like something else. Let's see our character's face. I'll pull it up in a sec. Raging Boar, thanks to the $5. I bet most haven't touched this in a year and a half either. Yeah, wait a minute. I thought we looked like Kurt Russell more like or something. I don't think we looked like Hitler. I don't think you're remembering right. Anyway, yeah, I know. Even the few people who did touch this for Shattered Space was probably, you know, a small fraction of the total people who tried this game anyway. Ball is life, thanks to the membership. Dubs, thanks to the $2. What's the blue blip? Who knows? He said that like 3 hours ago. Snow Strippers, thanks to the 20 CCK. I got it on Fresh Run, Commercial District in UC. United Colonies, I think is UC. I don't know what he was talking about. Eli, thanks for $5. Don't know how this game didn't get Game of the Year, TBH. Yep, it's mystery to us all. Shadows of Real... I don't know how to say that. Thanks to the €5. Have you seen the vid where a guy launches himself into space in Crimson Desert? Not kidding, even though space and gravity are better than Starfield's. No, I haven't seen that, but... I think I've played enough Crimson Desert for a lifetime at this point. QB, thanks to the membership. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to $2. I'm sure the writing done by DEI using Chat GPT. Yeah, I mean, the writing is so generic in this, it does feel AI generated. D-Dub the Bully, thanks to $5. I will never understand this level of naivety someone would have to possess to be excited for Elder Scrolls 6 after Fallout 4 and Starfield. I don't either, but I don't know. The normies are cattle, man. I don't know. What else is there to say? It doesn't matter how many times they get disappointed. They still get hyped for the next thing. So, it's in their nature. Brian C., thanks to the 21 months of membership. Why is the Crimson Desert guy playing Starfield? Yeah. And the saga is over, thankfully. Lord Particle, thanks to $2. There's a mod timing out anyone mentioning breakers. Why'd you guys time out breakers, people? Sono Cocaliche, thanks to the 50 pesos. If you were a Pokemon trainer traveling the world, would it be weird to share your sleeping bag with a Machoke? Yes. I'm pretty sure most people would think you're gay. Lark Alphin, thanks to the membership. Blacklight, thanks to the 50 EGP. Will we ever get another game like the Mass Effect series, A Man Can Dream? Even Exodus looks woke, sadly. Shame because the gameplay looks good. I mean, maybe when the industry collapses. I don't know. Yeah, no, the Jews hate aliens. I don't know why. Even when there are aliens, it's always cartoon shit like Guardians of the Galaxy. You want to know that, like James Gunn, how James Gunn handles aliens is exactly how the Jews feel about aliens. They can never be complex or interesting or teach us anything about ourselves or, you know, be representative of certain racial demographics. No, they're always cartoon characters. Aliens are always fucking cartoon characters. Axton Zero, thanks to $5. Final Fantasy 14 and No Man's Sky did untold damage to standards, but we have to congratulate them for finishing their game when devs 20 years ago made deadlines. Indeed. Aliens are demons. Yeah, there's a lot of people saying shit like that lately, but in terms of like sci-fi fiction, aliens could be whatever you want. Thrown in side chart, thanks to $5. Did you see the wild, in quotes, fire that ravaged Patagonia? Now a bunch of Jews are going to buy the land and make a mini Israel bigger than Gaza. White people did this. No, I didn't look into that, but that does seem like a pretty accurate assessment. Chunky Milk, thanks to the 2 pounds. N. Axolotl questions, thanks to the $2. I. Ball is life, thanks to the $5. Rest in peace, Preston Davey, 13 months old, literally, what? Raped to death by his gay adopted parents. Love is love. This does sound familiar, but I don't know. I'll be honest, I can't remember. I don't know. I have no idea. Fat cat of all time, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Dr. Moldberg, thanks to the €2. KSP greater than Todd's Master Piss Slopfield. Wait, what is KSP? I'm trying to think. KSP. I can't think of it. What does that stand for? Oh, Kerbal Space Program. I got it. Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that game. Wheat Bix, thanks to the 14 ZAR. Will you have a Jack 3 stream? Already did, dude. Sorry you missed it. Loved recent vid, by the way. Thanks. And then another 35 ZAR. Please play Genji Dawn of the Samurai on stream. I promise you'll like the game. Not begging, by the way. Just passionate chud. Sorry, you can't give me money to play a game. That's never worked. The best you can hope for is it has to be a meme in chat for years. Sadly, Kerbal Space Program is also cucked since it added women for inclusivity. Yeah, many such cases. Actual Tony Soprano, thanks $5. Memory Runner needs a raise. He single-handedly kept the synthetic brand alive in between major uploads. His clips are Crow Cat level of editing. That is literally the worst opinion I think I've heard in Well, probably just since last stream, if I'm being honest. But that genuinely is... I'm actually disgusted you just said that. I mean, you need to go fuck off back to Reddit or some faggoty ass place where you belong, seriously. Anyway, Sir Burslack, thanks to $5 for cooling improvement. I recommend getting PTM 7950 if you're feeling brave. You can also do this to your GPU and replace thermal pads too. I honestly just think some of this is the new update making Starfield run like shit. Because I was looking at Task Manager and it didn't look like either the CPU or the GPU was maxed and it was still running like shit. There's like 60% usage on CPU and then it was only 50% on GPU, so... I think the creation engine is just a giant piece of shit. That's my current likely theory. Sir Bursalak, thanks. I just read that, Jesus. Chud Sensei, thanks 5 Australian. Look in Honeywell. It's the fucking. How is it 2 people in a row suggesting the same cooling solution? You're gonna be replacing the thermal paste for CPU and GPU. Okay, I'll look into it. Tyron, why are you asking what the sexiest Pokemon is? Sir Burslag, thanks $5. Toaster is the correct way of referring to robots. You call him a clanker. Haha, that's so funny. I love the politically correct slur. No, say a normal slur, you fucking Zimmer coward. Dest the Dest, thanks to the $2. Ave, true to Caesar. Connecticut isn't real, thanks to the $5. How can we make people care about my awful game? Asked Todd Howard. I know. Reply. I know. Reply DEI hire number 137. Let's port over the Fallout 4 Automatron DLC. Yeah. Well, if we can build our own robot buddy and not just have the default dude, then it wouldn't be so bad. I mean, you could literally make like a fucking Assaultron waifu with that Automatron DLC. In this, I'm stuck with, you know, generic, like, pseudo near-future sci-fi humanoid robot, which is the most boring shit imaginable, because this whole game is boring as fuck. Obadiah Vandal, thanks to $2. Finally beat Noida today. Hell of a game. Oh, I remember that game. That is definitely a masochism game, but definitely had a lot of cool and interesting mechanics as well. I like the wizard shit, messing around with the spell modifiers and stuff. Raining Terror, thanks to $5. I just got here and all I hear is Synthetic Man kvetching about something in Oy Vang. Yes, thanks for your input. We Eat Bix, thanks to the 14 ZAR. Please watch. We're not even doing a fucking video ad segment right now. Dreamy Bowl at Special Education School. Okay. And this is the Grizz one that pissed me off earlier. Thanks to the $5. Would you do Fish Tank if given the opportunity and was less of a nobody on the internet? Like that, he claims that this is clearly an insult. I don't know if you're just severely autistic, but it doesn't even make sense. The people on Fish Tank are nobody autists. If I was less of a nobody, like you say, I would have even less of an incentive to go on Fish Tank. That just makes no sense. Okay, cool. Thanks to the $2. Fish Tank is for green Reddit pure projection. Absolutely. Sono Cogaliche, thanks to 20 pesos. Excuse me, sir, there is a gameplay in my cutscene. Sebastian Howard, thanks to $2. Nothing ever happens. Chud remains undefeated. Yep. Jeb Reggie, thanks for $5. Since says he has had enough of Crimson Desert, immediately goes to play Starfield instead. Whoa, buddy! Incomprehensible Schizo Babble, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. That's a great name. Left Hand, thanks to the $2. Please watch My Hero Academia Death Battle. Maybe we will, but we're not doing video watching right now. D-Dub the Bully, thanks for $5. I fell asleep while you were playing and woke up to the sound of a super chat being read. Either I'm reaching my boomer stage or chat is more entertaining. Well, chat is more entertaining than the game. That's true. I'll give chat credit. Deranged Doomer, thanks $10. Holy shit, dude. Look at the reviews. They're all 0 hours and positive. Oh, yeah. This got botted. Fucking... I should not be shocked at all that it's got botted. Every company's doing the botted reviews now. Steam doesn't care. Botted reviews, I mean, shit, there's botted, actual bot players in games now. Like I said, like Baldur's Gate 3 had I don't know, tens of thousands of players at 24 hours, like literally all times when it's a single player game. I suspect Crimson Desert has some as well. Steam doesn't show hours played for DLC. I don't know how it works. But regardless, why would there be positive reviews on this when, you know, no one actually played it? I mean, normies do that a lot, but I don't know. Either way, this is gonna be a slop vid. This is gonna be a Devon vid. When I review this, this is gonna be a Devon vid. Okay. Let's get back to this shit. Okay, I do have 2 guns on this. So my main gun is that laser. Okay, and then the other one is a rocket. Okay. I love how there's a subtitle for coughing. What was that about? This thing has way more power than my other ship, too. Okay. Can we get to the mission and continue our quest, our amazing quest? Wait, am I not allowed to just go from here to here? Why do I have to... I don't... what? This... it's... Chat, help! Help! Chat, why are they doing this to me? Oh, it's probably because this map is 3D, even though it looks 2D. Why can't it just be a 2D map? Is this more like pseudo-realism shit? Alright, we'll slowly make our way the way the game wants us to go, I guess. Will Debin co-stream this with you? It's not a co-op game. Why would it co-stream? It's super fun to see all together. TBH, classic bro v bro moments are bound to happen. Devin is too busy grinding the Moons of Peril in RuneScape, which is very important. I could call him in a Discord call if you want him to add something. Maybe he'll say something funny. Maybe he says something funny. Okay. I love how I have to slowly click on all these. What's your theory on why Todd keeps releasing DLCs for an irrelevant game? Bethesda needs a small cash injection, I guess. I don't know. Is that the only enemy? Yeah, it looks like... oh, okay, never mind. Nope, there's other enemies. Alright. Starborn ship. Kick some ass. Let's go. Pew, 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 pew. I'm a space god! Prepare to die, you freaks. You dare challenge the space god?
That was touch and go. Unidentified vessel, huh? You don't usually see Crimson Fleet this far out. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help.
Yes, I helped.
Any way we can repay you?
All of your money. Give all of it. Yeah, repair parts actually. That's a good one. I do appreciate that. Alright, hold on. Can I please loot this? What? Just lock onto the thing in front of me, please. I'm begging you. Am I too close to it? Yeah, I was too close to it. It's just money. I don't even need money. I'm rich as hell. They had to make this DLC because it was part of the 2 expansions and now it's in the collector's edition. So contractual obligation. That actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. I'll probably have to say that in my vid. I just thought of something though. Devin probably won't even answer the call because he's probably working on a video because he was just recording earlier, as I pointed out, him shouting into the microphone. So, he's probably working on a vid. I could call him anyway, why not? He's not answering, chat. I don't want to have to go over there and wheel his chair in there to get that cripple. Get that cripple in this room. Can't even answer his brother on the call. This is what he does to me. I give him a small loan of synth cells. Who? Oh, this is talking about this universe, whatever. You better start explaining yourself before I lose my patience.
Peace, friend, peace. Fellow Starborn here. I couldn't very well tell you that last time. I fought to get to the Unity again once or twice. But after all the pain, suffering, and just mind-boggling effort, I was left wondering, why bother? So now I indulge my hedonist side. And I must say, it's a lot more fun than the constant struggle.
I'm gonna call Devin on his actual phone. Let's see if he answers.
I knew I had a good feeling about you. Charmed to properly meet you.
What are you doing?
I wanted to let you know, however, that my interests are broader than the Bosch.
What are you fucking look at Discord.
Starborn, a very exclusive and specialized crowd. You can call me
Are you busy?
I sell a smattering of hard to come by items.
The chat wanted to hear you talk. I don't know why.
If you are short of funds,
Yeah.
I'll stay in the area. Plenty of diversions on my yacht.
Hello?
Yeah, welcome. Chat wanted to hear you. How's it going?
I hope something tempts you.
It's going. It's almost my bedtime. Let's
It's almost your bedtime.
bring up... I'll bring up chat. I'll say hello. So,
What do you think of Starfield, the greatest game?
No?
What do you mean, no?
So, I'm assuming that means you're not done with the game?
No, I asked you what... Well, no, I'm not done. I'm just asking you, what do you think of the greatest game of all time, Starfield?
It's dog shit.
You're a fucking contrarian. Contrarian!
I'm a contrarian. No one likes this.
Starfield is saved. It's been saved.
Right, I brought chat up. Hi, chat. Hello. I don't know. We stray further from Vegas. Look, you know, I'm not the biggest Vegas fan, but I'd rather play Vegas 10,000 times in a row than Starfield even once.
Because you hate. You're just a hater. You need to start liking video games again.
My favorite video game is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That's a good one. I like that one.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
This one sucks.
Why?
Where's the
Stop.
Mushroom Men video? I was gonna make one. You can ask Kobe. I literally told him, I'm like, I'm gonna make a video on Mushroom Men. This is before I played it. I did not realize that game was 4 hours long. That is
Yeah, that's brutal.
Enough. It's not enough to make a video, unfortunately.
But you've made videos playing a game for 5 minutes before.
Yeah, but on bad games.
Yeah. I mean,
To
that's
me,
fair, I guess.
this is what I never understood. To me, that's like a reasonable response. Like if you don't like something, you stop doing it because it's bad, right? So if you're like this is so bad that I shot myself before I could finish it. I feel like that's pretty indicative of the game's quality. You know, that's worth talking about. ZA I played all the way through because I brain danced. I mean, that's not. I shouldn't have. It would have been a better world if I only played a little bit rather than 100%ing it like a retard.
Yeah. But Devin, your video is so much better when you 100% it or something. I don't know.
Is it?
No one cared about that. Nobody.
It's true. No, it did.
Cannot track. What? Fuck you, Devin. This game hates. It's a hater game.
Why?
It's hating on a brother's skills, as they say.
Indeed.
I don't even see where I'm supposed to go. Do I have to go in cruise mode? Is another cruise mode tutorial? Devin, you
Your
can.
ship's supposed to look like a sword. Kind of looks like a cutlass.
Yeah, this is my Starborn space alien ship. To show that I've been in multiple universes. How's this 15,000, like, I don't even know what LS is supposed to be, light seconds instead of light years? I don't know.
Light. I don't know. Go, you're supposed to read me a bedtime story. Chat wants you to tell me a bedtime story.
Alright, once upon a time, there's a little boy named Devin.
That's me.
You know, he annoyed his older brother one too many times, and so a portal opened up, and he got sucked into the gang rape dimension.
No, what? Dude, that's not a good story. That's a horrible story. How am I gonna sleep now? I'm gonna be afraid of the portal.
Do you want to tell Chad about how you've become increasingly more annoyed with my luck in RuneScape?
Dude, that's because it's fucking ridiculous, dude. For all the RuneScapers, he got a fucking dragon axe on his third. Was it third?
It was
kill
his second
of the
kill.
boss?
Second
kill. And for those who don't know what that means, he got a fucking, what is it, a 1 in 200 or something?
It might be 1 in 120, 120.
Yeah, 1 in 120 on a boss. It takes a hot minute to kill it, mostly because the respawn time is 2 minutes. So 1 in 120 on his second fucking kill, and that's after me getting to 79 wood cutting, because I'm like, I'm not farming a fucking boss for a 120. That's stupid. That's stupid. I'll just get 79 wood cutting like a Chad, like a chud. And then Kobe just gets the axe anyway later. I hate him. And this is like every item. He's gotten lucky on fucking everything.
Well, neither one of us can get Barrow's pants for some reason. But
yeah, no, Barrows is... Well, you haven't even done Barrows that many times.
I still deserve it, though.
Yeah, fuck you.
I'm synthetic god. I deserve it.
I wish you did. Get the pants. I've given up on it. I'm just doing moons now. Moons, it's fine. It's doable without pants. The ring makes it doable. Because the ring is basically the same bonus you get it, you know, from having pants.
Wait, these are other Starborns. I'm getting attacked by other Starborns? This is bullshit.
I don't know what that means.
Shit, they're whooping my ass. This is what the hell?
Ready.
Okay, yeah.
Let me log into my
Dude, what?
Account. I need to be ready to spam DSP when you die.
You already missed it.
I wasn't fast enough.
The game just crashed. Are you
What?
fucking serious? Oh my god.
Oh shit.
I love how I just got attacked by like 3 Starborn. So I'm supposed to win a 3v1 where they have the same ship as me, and there's like no skill. There's like no barrel rolls. If you fucking steer, they just steer with you because they're AI and can just match your movement. So I don't even know what the fuck, like, I guess you're supposed to get better repair kits because the normal repair kits only heal a little bit over time.
No, I think you're supposed to be good at the game and you know, DSP and all that.
Yeah. Thanks.
You're all good.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Can you believe I think I actually have more hours in Crimson Desert than I have in this? Seems wrong.
Yeah,
somehow.
Crimson Desert's the better game though. And that's coming from me.
Yeah, that's true. Crimson Desert is better than this, don't get me wrong. But it's just weird. I feel like, I don't know. I remember a lot more of this than Crimson Desert already, you know?
Yeah.
Actually, that's a lie. I did. That's definitely a lie.
Well, never mind then.
Yeah, well, there's more interesting things. No, that's a lie too. I don't know. I got nothing. I hate that I can't just fucking... Why do I have to do it like this? Can I fast travel to this?
You know, Kobe, I think it'd be a lot more okay with farming if you didn't have to make saplings first for the trees.
Yeah, you gotta make them as soon as you get the seeds.
Yeah, because it's like, alright, I'm ready to do the gayest thing ever now. I'm ready. Oh, no, actually, you have to wait for your saplings to grow because you're an F-slur. Thank you, RuneScape. I appreciate that.
Devin, you know, wait, Devin, did you ever actually play Starfield? I can't remember.
No, I ain't playing that shit.
I can't believe you never played the greatest game ever made. That's unbelievable.
Dude, I don't wanna.
Why not?
Because that's what I knew was gonna be the worst thing ever. You know, like there was no doubt in anyone's mind who wasn't mentally retarded. You know?
Yeah.
At least Crimson Desert, I might have liked it. Maybe you never know.
I think you wouldn't have played it as long as I did, but you probably would have agreed that it gets better after the tutorial, at least.
Probably, but that's a really long fucking tutorial.
Oh yeah, yeah, way too long. That's why a lot of people just say fuck it, and like as soon as all the core shit is unlocked, they just fuck off, you know? Just explore and stuff.
I need a reason though. I need a reason to explore.
Yeah. D-Dub asks what your cooking level is, Devin.
It is 72. It's high, but it's not that high. Cooking's like one of the easiest.
Yep. I can't believe are you watching the stream?
Yeah, you're just like flying straight. Yeah, it's very interesting.
Am I about to get fucking demolished again? Can I steer away from the ship?
Weren't you like not able to do this initially? Like, or was it you just couldn't fly to a planet? Like there was only loading screens?
Yes, there was a main story mission that oh, you're asking. Yeah, this is a new feature. Yes, what I'm doing right now. Yeah, that's a new feature.
In your space game? There's only two things possibly interesting about space. And it's like, one is aliens, and that's like 95% of what makes space interesting is aliens, which this game doesn't have. And then two is flying a spaceship around, which it didn't used to have. Why would anyone ever want to play this? I don't get it.
Because there are fucking boomers who like realism space shit. It doesn't make any sense to me.
It's cringe. It's
oh,
cringe.
whoops.
It's cringe. What was it? Isn't it called like NASA or something?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
It's like just telling someone you're a homosexual.
Oh,
like,
I can only do that
really
for a few
NASA.
seconds.
I think NASA is super cool. Fuck you. I want to have sex with an alien. Is that so much to ask?
I know. That is the simple desire, male desire to have sex with an alien.
Yeah.
Devin, name 5 modern games that you like.
Do they have to be like AAA?
No.
No? Okay, let me pull up my Steam.
All right, they have to be AAA.
Fuck.
No furry
I
games.
feel like
no
I
furry games.
I could do no furry games. I don't even like furry games, really. That's more of a meme.
All right. I don't know. At least middleware. They don't have to be AAA, but they have to be at least AA. Double
I'll
A.
just say
No.
this anyway. That Valkyrie Saga. That's my game of the year. 100%. I
Yeah, I
honestly
still
don't think
haven't played
anything's
that.
gonna be better than it.
I forgot about it.
Let me think. Did you say last 5 years or last 10 years?
I just said modern games, so we can say last
Oh,
5
just
years.
5 years? Fuck. Donkey Kong. I like Donkey Kong. Dude, do I have to like bring up my own channel? Chat, tell me what games I like. I don't think modern games suck. I don't fucking like them. They're not good.
I know.
What came out in what even came out in the last 5 years? Name a game.
Any game?
Oh, Kirby. Fucking Kirby. Obviously, Kirby.
Yeah, Kirby Air Riders. Yeah.
Oh, Black Myth Wukong. I like that one. Is that 5 years?
Did you ever go back to that? How much did you end up
Yeah,
playing?
I did.
of it?
I got past the lion. I killed the big lion. I kind of RuneScape kind of happened. But yeah, I like that game. So that's 3.
You can do
I
it.
didn't play Armored Core.
You can do it,
I
shit.
didn't really like Silk Song, dude. I didn't hate it, but I didn't really like it.
You like
Dark Souls
Baldur's Gate
2.
3?
Is that 5 years?
Yeah, that's
Within
less
the
than
last
5 years.
Okay, I like Baldur's Gate 3. That's way gayer than any of the indie shit I play.
True. That's true. Oh shit.
I played Grand Blue Fantasy, whatever the newest one was. That was pretty fun. There you go. That's 5. I don't remember what it was called though. Atlas is an indie game. Kobe said no indie games.
I don't even understand why I came
with
here,
Kingsman.
shit. Like, what are
If
we
I
even
could do
doing?
indie games, I could do 5 easily.
All right, quick save, chat. Don't worry. If I get jumped, we're fine. Can you believe Devin had to sit through like a 5-minute loading screen basically to do the next mission? This might be the worst piece of DLC I've ever played in my life. I'm not even kidding.
Does this count as the loading screen? What's happening right now?
Yeah, I'm counting everything until I'm allowed to play the game again.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm checking the recording to see if it's still going. Yeah, it is. Okay. Jesus, this is unbelievable. Yeah, Devin, you like High Guard, right? That's your favorite game?
Yeah, I love High Guard. Dude, unironically, fucking High Guard is probably more fun than Marathon, and people pretend to like that game.
Yeah.
I don't know much. We should evacuate. The spacers could already be on their way.
Spacer's Choice. Devin, you loved Outer Worlds 2, didn't you?
You know I didn't play that.
Did you ever watch my last video?
Which
Special
one?
request. The one I released recently.
Yeah, I watch all of your videos, but they're on double speed on the second monitor. But
Indeed
that's
it
how I
is.
watch most
Here.
videos.
It's
So,
Oh, okay.
What specific thing about it?
No, nothing. I was just asking.
Sure.
But anyway, I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, if I can't name indie either, what would be 5 games from the last 5 years I liked? Expedition 33, Baldur's Gate 3. I have to think of what are the high budget games I liked, or at least middleware.
I would play Reality at 2 times.
Because most of them are
speed if I
indie
could.
games.
I absolutely would do that.
Chat, what did I like, chat? You guys know me so well in a non-parasocial and non-gay way.
Which one was Trepang? I recognize that, but I don't remember what it is.
Yeah, Dustborn, the best game ever. Doll's Nest is okay, I guess. Tainted Grail's
indie.
kind
That
of
doesn't
double A. You think Doll's Nest is too indie?
Yeah, what do you mean? If I can't say indie games, you can't say fucking Doll's Nest. Doll's Nest.
Well, I
made
mean,
by one person, I'm pretty sure.
No, it's a studio. They made visual novels, but it's a small team. I don't know how many people, but
Fuck you. Oh, it's the Fear clone. Yeah, Trebang 2 is good. It was just way too short.
What am I doing
way
down there?
too short.
Oh, is that the fucking cancer Indian bitch? I think it is. I remember she's in the Expanse. She becomes like the president of Earth or whatever. Yeah, very cringe.
Come on. Oh, Cole, you didn't say Kirby.
Yeah, Kirby Air Riders. Yeah, that's definitely one. Yeah, Metroid Dread. What was that? More than 5 years now? I mean, it is 2026. I don't know.
So you're the one
No, I got
who
no idea.
investigated the opulence of the stars?
How does this bitch end up in everything, dude? The fucking Indian bitch who's smoked a million packs a
It may be
day.
important for us to discuss the Terran machine with you before anything else.
Yeah, cancer hag. Yeah. Oh, is she Iranian? Well, either way, she's in too many things. I don't care for her. I do not care.
I do not care for the Indian.
Different.
We haven't even met the space fascists, dude.
Well,
we haven't even met them. This is unbelievably bad. Like, embarrassingly
We are
bad.
the veterans of interstellar deployment, but you may call us Void. As members of Void, we represent a higher obligation to watch over and protect the settled systems. The Terran Armada poses a grave threat to us all. You've witnessed it firsthand. Such a threat falls under our obligations.
Now that we've covered everything but our personal hobbies and whether or not we dot our I's with hearts, can we please figure out a plan to put these machines down?
As I tried to explain earlier, Mr. Warren, it may be rather difficult to formulate such a plan without further knowledge.
Oh my god, a black nerd. It's another Miles Morales over here.
Did you know the sea lions swim at 25 miles per hour?
What happened on the opulence of the stars?
They killed everyone except for Delta's crater. She was taken. Wowie sowie.
Curious. To attack a cruise ship for a mere roboticist. Whatever plan they have, she's important to it.
Agreed. And if she's an asset to them, we need to retrieve her.
It's been a while since we've been in agreement. Which brings us back to our new partner.
This really feels like it's AI written, Devin.
You wish, dude. You wish.
Yeah, it'd probably be better than this.
You've dealt with the Terrans up close and personal. If we're to get this roboticist back, we're going to need another head out in the field.
Before we speak of this any further, if you are to be our partner in this mission, we must be honest with you regarding the Terran's origins. I have no doubt you know of the Colony War. During that time, there was a large battle between a Free Star and United Colony fleet at the edge of the settled systems. However, instead of following through with the battle, the commanders of the respective fleets met with one another. Last we knew, both fleets vanished side by side.
What, they talk no jutsu to each other and flew off into the sunset?
Destroyed one another. But as we've since discovered, they banded
Oh yeah,
together
that
to
totally
form
makes
what we
sense.
now know
Has that ever
as the
happened
Terran
in
Armada.
history?
We don't know why they left the battle, or why they have now returned. All we know is the threat they currently pose.
We was NASA and shit. You all lied to the public. No wonder you want the Terrans destroyed.
It was a lie for the greater good.
It's
Besides,
always the greater
the
good.
Terrans pose a threat to more than just an old lie. We all have seen what's at stake.
No, actually, I
Whether
haven't.
you
What are
still
you
want
even
to do this
talking
or not,
about? I
we
just
know a
killed
lot
some
from the Terrans.
robots on a couple
There's no
ships.
going back
That's
now.
all that happened.
Besides, this plan of sending our new hire out to find our missing roboticist would be all fine and dandy if we knew where they even took her.
Running beacon tracker. Error. Location not found. Running search subroutine.
What is it on about?
Tau
Beacon
heresy.
identified.
Yeah.
Error. Coordinates not found. Require more data to location.
Why is the robot facing the wrong direction? I mean, the thing is, I don't even care. Like, I should be laughing or like reacting, but honestly, I am falling asleep, so I can't even care about the robot facing the wrong way.
Correct. able to locate using shipping patterns. However, must interface with more Terran systems.
No, I didn't disable the music. There just is nothing playing here.
Disciplinary actions.
Is this making any sense to you?
Dude, is the robot like 8 feet tall? He looks huge. This guy.
No, that's just a manlet.
Yeah, he could be.
Increase memory variable on auxiliary human. Terran
He's
device
shy.
contain beacon information. Location of beacon not found.
Sounds like
Eyeing
Delta
that
may
hot
be able to
vending
find the
machine in the
locations of this
corner.
production facility if it can collect more Terran data like it did last time.
Which means repeating how it happened in the first place.
You think that's possible?
Last time we got it from a Terran incursion. Easy enough to do it again.
Incorrect. Very easy.
If we're all in agreement, then you have your first mission from us. Go with Delta to retrieve additional data from the Terrans.
And destroy any of their ships while you're at it.
Once you have the necessary data, have Delta pinpoint the production facility, gather the roboticist, and return her to us.
Good luck out there. Hopefully, you won't need it.
Devin, I can't believe I didn't say Breakers. It's one of my favorite games of the past 5 years.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
I'm not convinced, Devin! They're not people! They're not! Kill them all!
Yeah, yeah.
They're gonna get what they fucking deserve!
Do you even have to reload a save anymore since they don't die, or can you just leave?
I don't know. I have no idea. This is fucking stupid no matter how you slice it. I don't know. I guess
Just
I'll
on the
load
ground,
the
they're like,
save.
oof, ouchies.
Oh yeah, I guess I can show the character. I forgot what exactly he looked like, but I don't think it was Hitler. I don't think it was Hitler. Yeah, Chad seemed to think we made Hitler this time. I don't think we did. I don't think so.
That should be every time. What do you mean this time?
Yeah, that's definitely not Hitler, I gotta say.
Oh. Would you try to make, he's kind of like Omni-Man if he was gay?
Every character looks gay in this. They all have feminine eyes.
Yeah.
I remember that was my observation.
Yeah, something's, it's, he has like eunuch features. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So we actually have to do the new minigame to advance the plot. That's how you know this is a good main mission. Holy shit. And this is the no fast travel minigame, no less. Let's hope my Starborn ship is enough to win. Yeah, Dr. He kind of looks like Dr. Disrespect a little bit.
Oh yeah, that's true. He has no hair, which is kind of weird. You know, no body hair. So it's like
It is good to
Why the F are those robots some analog retro 70s Game Boy ass looking losers where the sex bot waifus like Edie from Mass Effect? This is Starfield we're talking about. Do you remember the Starfield strip club, dude? Where they're wearing fucking like purple alien like dildo outfit things, whatever the fuck those were? There's nothing sexy in this game. This game's gross. Ew. Icky. You know what I'm saying?
ew.
I guess I've never been there.
I feel like no matter what game you play, and no matter what you are actively saying about it, there's someone in chat being like, is the game good?
Yeah.
You literally be like, I fucking hate this game. Anyone who plays this is a subhuman. I hope the developers get raped to death. And people will be like, yeah, but is it good though? Yes.
They think that's funny. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of funny. Devin, would you believe you can't fast travel while the ship is docked?
I believe you. Why though?
I don't know. You just can't. Why would you even try that? I'm gonna report you to the government for.
Why does everyone say in
doing that
Minecraft?
shit.
Whenever I say things like that, I mean it entirely literally in real life. This is an actionable statement. Go do it right now. That's what I mean. I don't know. What is this in Minecraft stuff? What's that mean?
Yeah, I'm glad you're just a voice in my head and not a human being. The Terrans first sent Browns to prepare the galaxy for colonization. Yeah, shit, I couldn't read the rest of it. In the Arma 3 RP server. Indeed, indeed.
Yep, yep.
I'm being judged, chat. He's judging me. Did you hear him? That's what he said.
Who?
I don't know. The Veyroon Eulogy 3.
I have no audio because then I'd just be hearing you twice, which is
Right.
weird.
I agree with the sentiment, but you should still listen to me anyway.
I love it.
Yeah. You don't want to hear me twice, dude? That's fucked. I'm your brother.
No. One time, too much.
This is some good ass combat. I just drive behind him and shoot, and then he can't do anything. That's pretty sweet. Got him. Got him. He shouldn't have attacked me, that scum. Gummy
You think
wummy.
you'd be able to just ram people? Your ship looks sharp.
Yeah, no, you can't though. I agree with you, but that would be fun, and it's not that type of game, dude.
Unfortunate.
Fun is illegal, first of all. This
Can you at
location.
least blow up planets? Is that a thing in this?
You really think Bethesda would let you do that? Isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it crazy that fucking you know, like you can do shit like that in Spore of all things? You know,
Yeah, but Spore
infamously.
is like one of the greatest games ever made, and if you talk bad about it, I'll get upset.
Yeah, that's funny, but first of all,
Not a
first of all, I love upsetting. Can I set this as my fucking objective right now? Whatever. I forgot the name already. Herbleon Gulubaglop. Okay, Turnion 6A. I'll remember that. Okay, I was going the right way. Good. Let's watch another loading screen, chat. This might be the worst DLC in human history. I know my videos.
We have to do a trade. You play the Legends ZA DLC, and I play this DLC, and we'll see which is worse.
No thanks. I think I'm good. But like I know my titles are exaggerations and people get tired of that shit, but this might be one of the worst like pieces of content you have to pay for that I've ever played in a video game. It's actually I paid to watch loading screens. I paid to watch loading screens. Just think about that. Think about that. That's the review. I could just open the video with that. I paid money, $10 to watch loading screens.
That
Worse
sounds
than-
kind of exciting to me.
Yeah, it is worse than Shattered Space because, like, I think Shattered Space, at least we went through dungeons. They were kind of generic, and the plot was really stupid from what I recall. But still.
I'm actually kind of mesmerized by how long this is.
Yeah.
Unreal Engine 5 is a good engine.
Sheepherder says it's impromptu chudcast, and yeah, thanks to the $2. Debin says stuff. Yeah, Debin. Since we didn't do chudcast today, what do you think of the news that I don't have prepared?
Oh, why didn't we do Chudcast?
Because I wanted to play this, but I started too
Oh,
late.
okay.
You know.
I don't know. The news is
We need attacked again? Oh my god.
you're gonna die, and then I'm gonna call you BSP.
Yeah, chat, what's the news for this week? Chat, why is the ship being stupid? Look, it's flying away from me now.
Isn't Wing Commander also not have aliens? Or am I wrong about that?
I don't know.
I don't think it does. I think Wing Commander started this. Where people think you're allowed to have space without aliens. You're not. It has? Okay, never mind. I guess it does have aliens. It does in the later games. So I don't know if that counts. Yeah, Star Citizen is how you can find like the fake people. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Bro, how do I dodge? Like, seriously, how do you dodge in a ship? I feel like
What
I
do you mean?
just
shoot them with your guns, and then they die.
No, do you see how much fucking health these motherfucker? Yeah, because I'm getting shot in the back.
What do you mean, just win and don't lose? It's that easy.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Dude, I need to take cover to get my shields back, but there's like no cover. This is the problem with space battles. Like, if there's no ships or rubble to hide behind, like, I'm just a sitting duck while the 5 enemies shoot me in the back. You know?
No.
What do you mean, no?
I mean, no.
Oh my god. Boost, man! Boost! Dude, the worst part, too, is I have, like, no depth perception in space, so I can't even tell, like, you know, how far this rock is. If I can just hide behind this rock, then I can take them out one by one.
How much health do you have? I feel like you've been hit about 9 million times.
I have shields, but my actual health is way lower than my shields. That's the thing. So as soon as I lose shields, I get fucked.
This looks really fun.
God damn it. Go behind, other side of the rock, other side of the rock. Dude, I moved like 2 feet. What the fuck is happening? You guys see that? Oh, because I think my engine got fucked somehow. God damn it. Now we're just going to shoot each other until one of us dies, which is really compelling gameplay, but...
Look, you won.
At least I'm not dying anymore. My other ship was just like a cargo ship, so I was just getting annihilated every time I got in a gunfight. This is the best ship combat ever designed by a human.
Why isn't he shooting at you anymore?
Yeah, maybe I disabled their guns. I don't know. I don't have any of the upgrades that make ship combat better either, so I know there might be one disingenuous person who mentions that, but...
Don't let them trick you. Don't let them trick you.
I'm
Don't
not
let
tricked.
someone say, oh, the game gets good 8 hours in, because they'll drop the game anyway, because they're a shill, a Jew shill.
Cannot my engine please repair itself, please? Come on, any time now. Anytime now. I just want to loot that other ship. Yeah, I need the ship parts there. Give me those. There, I got a repair kit out of it. Alright, let's get back to our objective, whatever the hell we were doing. Not that way.
Joey, did you ever stream Vex?
Yeah, I was turning on 6A. Yes, I streamed the first 4 or 5 levels of Vex. I showed chat how Kino it is.
That's good. Vex is Kino.
Yep, it is good. Did you ever target lock and take out the engine, board the ship? Those are perks, and wasting perks on a completely optional part of the game until this DLC would be a waste of perks. I used all my perks on damage, which is why I melt all of the normal enemies. Because I'm a min-maxer, which I'm now regretting at the moment. So, no, I don't think this character has, like, any perks in ship combat at all. Did chat ever say news, Devin? I wasn't looking at it. Isn't it turn?
Oh, no, I don't think so. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm going
Someone wants
to
know
the
your
quest.
top 10 favorite movies.
Top 10 favorite movies? Someone asked me that yesterday, and I said I don't care about movies enough to give you a good answer to that. You know? And you're the same as me, right?
Yeah, fuck movies.
I think the default femshep face in ME3 is hot. Well, I would never play as a woman because I'm not even gonna get into this. I don't think you're actually an auto-gynophiliac if you play as a female character in games, but I've never cared for that. Never cared for that.
Uncle Buck's a good movie. I watched that on YouTube. That's a good movie. There you go. There's one good movie.
What if she's hot? I think you're completely missing the point, buddy. What do you know? Troon's self-insert as the female characters. They want to be them. Them being hot obviously is a requirement. Okay, so it's this reclaimer, right? Is what we're going toward. Yep. Yep. Yes, we're heading toward this thing right here.
Bro, can you like play the game and not be in menus or loading screens? 99%
No, this
of the
whole
time?
game is like they made a loading screen DLC. They literally made a loading screen DLC. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, dude. That's why I said I'm just gonna make a slop video. I'm just gonna slop something out. I'm gonna make it tomorrow. Release it the next day. Shit. Did I get to... Yeah, I got a quick save off in time. That's good. This thing... I guess I disabled it.
Right. Who are these people? Why are they killing you? What did you do wrong?
Well, they are the evil space fascists, and the game told me to kill these guys. That's it. Do you like them grunting as if they're getting shot? Like, they're driving the ship. Why are they grunting?
What do you mean there's like recoil? Maybe it gets hot in there when the ship gets lazy.
Please die, for the love of God! Chat! I'm losing it, man. Why can't I just negotiate with the bad guys and be like, listen, actually, I want to join Team Evil. I don't know why I have no player choice.
That'd be too much fun. No fun allowed.
Targets lost their shields.
I wouldn't even be shocked if somehow someone says, actually, Synth, you missed. This was the opportunity you could have joined Evil. It's like a human hasn't even talked to me that works for the bad guys yet. Not even one of them has spoken to me.
And we're locked in.
Mass Effect TV shows in pre-production. Yeah, I was aware of that. What do you think of that, Devin? About the Mass Effect TV show? Are you gonna watch it?
I didn't even play those games. Why would I watch the show?
Oh yeah, I forgot you never played Mass Effect. That's crazy.
You made me play it like one Mass Effect 2 as a kid, and I didn't like it. I'm like, why are they talking? I don't want to. Talking is stupid. I don't want to hear this.
What do you mean? You love Fallout 3? There's plenty of talking in Fallout 3.
Yeah, but that's definitely not how I played it as a kid. That's how I played it later.
What the hell? Chad, did you see that? My robot buddy just smacked me in the face. What was up with that?
Fuck you.
I forgot to switch my ability. I'm still using that stupid-ass atmosphere thing. I need my slow down time so I don't have to think about anything. I want to just numb my brain for the rest of my existence. That's what this game is for. I know people say it unironically as a compliment. Like, yeah, dude, I played the game while high. It's like, how about you play a good game while you're high? You don't have to play a bad one.
You'd think a game you would play while high is something that's all gameplay. You know?
Yeah.
Like, turn your brain off stuff should be, you know, jingling keys, which is like always, you know, in my head, that'd be all gameplay, not fucking all
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, wait, no, that was my boost, not my health. I'm actually fine. Do you like how boost is bigger than health on your UI? You think that's a good UI design?
It's better than Marathon's UI.
Yeah, that's pretty low bar, though. Okay, now I'm actually dying.
Down.
Where's this other enemy? I don't even fucking know where the enemies are. This zero gravity shit is a clusterfuck.
Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs.
Are they, though?
Yeah.
They are. You're right. Winners don't do drugs.
Yes. Okay. Drugs are bad. Okay.
It's funny that, you know, athletes who always do some form of steroids are telling us drugs are bad.
It's true. They're right, though. They are bad.
Yeah, but they are winners. That's the irony. Like, it's like...
That's true.
But you literally
Yeah,
won.
Oh, you mean like the winners, though? Dude. I feel like, is that even a thing anymore?
Probably not. I actually watched the Sam Hyde podcast with Andrew Janik. He was
yeah.
a little less crazy than I thought, but still, like the late game looks maxing shit is they just normalize. Like bone smashing is one of the like retard ones. They just kind of like literally they micro damage their bones to stimulate growth to make their face more aesthetic or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Staggering laser rifle.
Yeah, the more time goes on, the more I realize that I
No, it's
simply
just-
exist.
Yeah.
That is all I can say.
Are you
I
sure?
am.
You think,
No more.
therefore you are?
No. Not, there is no thing. I just am.
All this to freeze, is
There
it
is
not?
no thinking. It's simply existing. I think more people.
Bone
need to
smashing
worry
is a
about his
meme? What do you mean? He does do it. Are you
They do
saying
it. You
he
can see
doesn't
them
do
do
it?
it. They hit themselves with little hammers.
I love when people in literal clown world, you'll have the nerve to say people don't do the thing when they obviously do it. Who are you even
I know.
coping for?
People are eating fucking Tide Pods and shit, and you don't think they'll hit their chin with a little hammer? I feel like that one's not that far-fetched.
I pressed the wrong button, Devin, so I didn't get directly in my cockpit.
I don't want to get arrested.
Cringe.
Again.
Every time I've seen it, they do it very lightly. What does that matter, though? Wait, like, what? Chat,
That's 'cause
you're
they're
chat,
pussies.
chat. This is like true and logic. I'm just telling you. Like, you realize all these justifications are literally the same thing trans people do to justify their insanity. I'm just saying.
What if you want a big chin, Kobe, though? Can't get a big chin without hitting it with little hammers.
True.
I feel like it's bad enough. You can just save up to have plastic.
What do you mean?
surgery or
Didn't I just clear the incursion? Oh, it's probably because I have to watch the station blow up. Oh, you want to see how epic this looks? Hold on.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, wait, the dot isn't gone. But the objective told me to leave. What am I still doing here? Was there another objective? Hold on. It told me to leave. Is there 2 quest markers here? I'm confused. Okay, really?
So, oh shit! Trans are basically the OG looks maxers. That's so fucking funny.
Yeah, just... Can I just shoot the ship, please? I'm not allowed to leave, chat. Let me out. Chat, I got the black box. I got it. I'm not allowed to leave. It thinks I haven't cleared the incursion. Did I have to set the place to self-destruct? But it didn't. It didn't tell me to do that. I don't know how to do that without a quest marker, Devin. I'm a modern gamer. Where's the yellow paint?
That's how I feel, dude. I was
Fuck. I think I have to blow it up. I think I have to blow it up. Chat, I missed the cubes, chat. I missed the cubes. Even though I honestly was not a big fan of that progression system. Again, you know, me and Devin obsessed with RuneScape.
Oh yeah.
But I'm just saying, like in Crimson Desert, they didn't have like a standard damage up system. You know what I mean? Like you use skill points to unlock new skills, and you upgrade equipment to do more damage, right?
Dude, I think I hate skill points now.
Yeah.
It's been in too much stuff where I'm just like, I don't want to look at this anymore. All of the skill trees in various games have all accumulated into my mind, and now it's overflowing. I cannot accept any more skill trees. They just make me angry now.
Devin, can you say your power is rising and it's overflowing?
What?
Do you know who said that?
No.
Joe said that. You don't know? You couldn't guess who said, "My power is rising. It's overflowing." Yeah, exactly. It's Broly.
Yeah, it is Broly. Okay. I like Broly. It's cool.
Yeah, everyone loves Broly. Todd Howard said that once. I believe it. All right, Devin, are you watching for the self-destruct now?
Yes, I'm ready. I'm swinging. Whoa. Wow.
Wow. Oh, what the? Uh-oh, did the game just crash? Oh, okay. Holy shit. I was scared. I was scared, Devin. I was scared.
That'd be so
This is a
funny.
good game. This is a great game. I hope Bethesda retards get scammed for the rest of their sad existence. And then I'm going to genocide them.
No one learned
Roblox.
with Fallout 4. I learned. I was so excited for Fallout 4, and then I even liked it for the first like 25 hours or whatever. I tricked myself into enjoying the game. And then I'm like, wait a second, this is dog shit. And at no point did I ever think highly of Bethesda ever again.
What?
Never
How
would I
did-
buy any of their games.
Damn it, this is one of those games where if I scroll in certain menus, it scrolls chat.
Yeah.
I was like, why can't I read chat?
That is weird how that happens sometimes.
Okay, chat, are you ready for another 5-minute loading screen? Let's resume Chudcast. What was the news this week? I know some stuff happened. Brian always tells me the news. Where's Brian? Brian, be a good mod, okay? Do your job. What was the news?
Pokemon comes out tomorrow. My elo went down in Gen 3 OU. That kind of
Ooh.
sucks. People are cheating. I don't want. I don't like the lead matchup in Gen 3. Because if you lead Tyranitar and they lead Doug Trio, they just one-shot you and there's nothing you can do about it. And I don't feel like finding another team. So like 3 games in a row, I just lost a Pokemon immediately for nothing. And I'm like, this is stupid. I don't like this. Doug Trio is not my friend.
What's the counterplay?
There is no don't lead Tyranitar. That's the counterplay.
Oh my god, no, it's... I keep expecting the loading screen to be a little longer than it actually is.
Yeah.
Well, for good reason.
Gen 3 doesn't work like modern Pokemon. You know, it just immediately throws out your first guy. You don't pick a guy. You know. So if they start Doug Trio and you start Tyranitar, you just lose your Tyranitar and he's your best dude.
That's kind of cringe.
It is cringe. It's like a matchup fish thing because like it's not a good lead in a lot of other scenarios. But if you happen to have Tyranitar lead, you are sad.
Tyranitar's the last time to put ever into design. That's cringe. A very cringe opinion. Have you even played Gen 3?
Best gen.
Imagine being a Gen 1er in 2026. I guess, yeah, Gen 2er isn't a real thing. They're just called Gen 1ers.
Yeah, that isn't a real thing. Yeah.
So, you know, it still counts as Gen 1.
Tyrantar's sick as fuck, but Gen 3's better. Yes, I'm talking about an actual Gen 3 Pokemon video game.
Fuck. Oh my god, no.
If you think space is fake, you're spiritually proud. That's funny.
A lot of chat is brown then, which is true. But
Well, yeah, what do you mean? That is true.
bro,
Yeah,
why does my boost take 10 years to recharge? What the fuck?
You suck. You suck. Oh,
dude, I don't.
Ooh, he died 'cause
I
he's
don't
bad.
understand the ship
Wait, I can
combat in
do
this game.
DSP this time.
I think it's because. I have no skill points in the ship combat. So like, I guarantee this ship combat like recharge boosts. You know, 20% faster, then 40%, then 60%, and then there's one. I know there's one that lets you target certain ship parts, so I don't have that one either. I'm just curious. I don't have any. Oh wait, I think I do have a skill point. Let's just see what. Oh my god, I hate these menus so much. I'm gonna lose my shit.
Send me a team that has Big 5. I just want a Big 5 team. I like the Big 5. And I
Fuck
want
it,
the
just
Big
give me
5.
this. More damage.
Don't make the 6th guy Furret. That's all I ask. Or Muck or something. This one, or Rattata. This one, Big 5. Unban you from your stream chat? Are you banned in my stream chat? Why would you be banned? Did Kobe ban you? I've never banned a person. I've never banned anyone ever. I've timed out people, and even that has only happened like 2 times.
I didn't ban
I've
Bar.
never banned anyone. No, this is Giru Mark 17. Did you ban Giru
Who?
Mark 17? I don't know. He just says I banned him.
I don't know who that is.
I've done nothing wrong. I promise.
Debin, you almost banned me, but Synth went against it.
Who?
I defended Ukeru.
What'd he do?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Man, I'm here too. That's what always makes me laugh. It's chat. I don't know if it's the same people, but it seems like chat always wants someone banned.
Okay, I
and then
can
if someone
target.
Gets banned, they get sad.
Chat, I don't know how to read. This is part of my problem. If I knew how to read, maybe.
Right, I need to go to bed. I'll see you, Kobe. Bye.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This didn't really add too much to the experience. They got Fly On. Are you out of your goddamn mind? With how slow this game is, you want me to board the Some of you guys do not play video games. I'm gonna be honest. You think you do, but you don't. If you, honest to God, in a slow-ass, boring-ass, waste-of-time-ass video game like Starfield are unironically boarding ships, I'm sending you off to the golem mines. You are a certified golem. You will be a slave for the rest of your existence. I'll make it happen. I'm calling Mossad up to kidnap you as we speak. Is that just... Yeah, just casually chilling. And is that my... Why can't I tell if someone's an enemy or not? Is that my teammate? Yeah, okay, this is an enemy. Why wasn't his health bar showing up? See, my robot looks identical to their robots, so if I can't see the health bar, then I don't even know if it's an enemy. What? Who the fuck is meleeing me? Retard? Dude, fuck Ambien. Just prescribe this DLC to people who'll be asleep in no time. Yeah, the people who ask for flying between planets, holy shit, talk about a monkey's paw wish. Now, granted, I don't think anyone explicitly, like, they didn't ask for anything close to this. But Bethesda did not try, like, at all. It's literally just, we've upgraded from getting 10 loading screens to it being like a 5-minute long load, 1 5-minute long one, which is unbelievable. That sounds fake. That sounds fucking fake. That's why I said this is gonna be slop. I'm just gonna give my quick opinion on this. We're moving on. Just because I need to make more videos, first of all, but second of all, no one cares about a deep analysis on this. There's nothing to analyze. Nothing to analyze, dude. Where am I going? There's got to be a passage over there. Was I supposed to activate something on the panel? Oh yeah, before someone asks, unless they patched it, no, there is no local map. Would you believe that? You know, something that's been in fucking Bethesda games forever? Yeah, there's no local map. This game is, I mean, again, there's nothing else I can say short of baffling. It is actually impressive how bad it is. Like, you had to actively try to make a game this dog shit. Is there a computer I need to activate to open this door? What? I don't understand. Did it bug? I don't see events. I don't see... What the hell am I missing? Yeah, do you see something? Maybe there's another path this way? That's where it came from. Do I have to, like, lift the lockdown somehow, maybe? No, I'm curious about what's in there. Oh yeah, we do have a scanner. A good point. I forget this is even a thing. Because this is basically just the No Man's Sky function. Okay, first aid. Dude, I have to go over there. That's where I'm going. Is that way. Okay, maybe here? Okay. This might be my fault. I don't know. That might be my fault. Like, I'm sure someone would say, oh, Synth, you're making the game worse by only using the slow down time ability. It's like, dude, none of my other abilities are even that good. Let's be honest. Like, summoning my clone is kind of cool. Don't get me wrong, that one is neat, but shit, I turned it off for no reason. I hate these menus, chat. I hate them. But I promise you, a lot of these other abilities are just... They're terrible. They're bad. They're bad, chat. Like, I'll throw a fireball if you want to see one. It's just a fireball. It legit does not do anything special. Did you like that? Did you like the 10 damage that did? Oh my god, it's even worse than I remember. It's even worse than I remember. Holy shit. Dude, what the fuck? I wish the Mimic tier was the best in this, but no, slowdown time is far better than Mimic tier. Where's my perfume power that does like 1,000,000 explosions? There we go. Summon minion. Get him, minion. Look at him. Blam, 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 blam. It's me, dude. It's me from another universe. Except he's way shittier than me. Uh-oh. There's a lot of enemies in here.
Combat simulation complete. Beginning agenda obituary.
I love the AI where it doesn't matter what enemy it is, but any enemy will just weapon bash you when you get close. Because I guess the idea is they assume the only reason you get close is if you have a melee weapon. But if you're using a gun, like, you would rather be weapon bashed because it does way less damage than a bullet. So the AI is actually stupid. Like, really stupid for that reason. It's actually beneficial. I just took a drug, chat.
Did you hear that?
Druggy. None of the humans will talk to me. They just die. They just choose to die. I don't know how Bethesda manages to... I don't know. We already talked about this. I'm running out of things to say now. It was like someone said in chat earlier, "You made fun of our stories? Fine. We'll write no story this time." Wow. Awesome. Threw $10 in the trash, I guess. Well, not really, because it's... because I'm a streamer and I make money off of streaming. But you get the point. Like, if you, as an individual, were dumb enough to buy a DLC for Starfield, Bethesda just, you know, threw up some middle fingers at you. Look at this person. Look at that. This is dead. Why'd you choose to die? You should have chose life. This is probably the best gun in the game, but I'm gonna run out of ammo if I keep abusing it like this. I forgot there was like a injury system. I haven't even gotten injured yet. Listen, if one of you guys just said, "Wait, stop, don't shoot, let's talk," I would talk, I promise. But no, I'm not allowed to join Team Evil. The plot has decided these people are evil. Bethesda hates miniguns, man.
You should have joined us.
Someone should look up. Is it possible to join Team Evil in this DLC? Does anyone know? I'm just curious. I'm gonna guess no, but you might be able to. My companions are literally blocking me. Get the fuck out of the way, you assholes. I wish there was more to talk about. This is the same thing I thought with the Shattered Space DLC, where I'm like, oh boy, I can't wait to make another Starfield video. It'll be fun. It was not fun. I'm raiding these guys' ship, and they're just kind of like chilling. You see them? At least be on high alert or something. Oh my god, he's a boss, dude. Hold on, let's see how much of a boss he really is. Okay, never mind, that's pretty easy. He had triple health bars, but the health bars were pretty small. Pretty small. Loot chest, dude. Oh my god. Incendiary advanced hyper padded skip pack. What I always wanted. Europium. Europa's in the game, except it's really not. It's gone. In this future, Earth got destroyed, so it really is just gone. Rare. Oh, this is for the tracker bullshit. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna try the other shit because I don't care. Like, this is the shit you have to pay money for. So, if the free DLC is bad, it doesn't matter. But this is $10. $10 to just do more of the same. No, you can't join the Terrans. To be determined. Yeah, someone confirmed that. Someone... Maybe nobody knows. Did the journalists not try to join them? Because I'm sure that someone got early access to this trash. Alright, I have to activate the self-destruct, right?
Gathering modified MGP ballistic rifle.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'll kill. Oh, there's another boss enemy here. Hold on. How many headshots will it take? It's really not that bad in slow-mo. Like, if I had to shoot him normally, I don't even know why I'm picking this shit up. I'm just gonna get over-encumbered. Chat's gonna watch me get over-encumbered in a second. Oh, total Bethesda death. I see. TBD, total Bethesda death. I got you. Damn. There's 3 mini-bosses in here. I mean, they're pussies, but I'm not even gonna pick that up. I don't care. A mannequin, dude.
Mirrored refined hyper-padded space helmet.
I just always wear the Starborn shit anyway, so who cares? I've yet to get why he's doing anything. Listen, some random assholes told me these guys are bad, and that's enough. Don't question anything. Ever. Do what you're told. We're protecting Israel right now. That's clearly the most important thing we could be doing. I know I have to activate the self-destruct, but again, there's no local map, so am I just gonna wander around until I find wherever that panel is? It's probably in a different room, I'm assuming. Because this doesn't look anything like where the self-destruct was in the other dungeon. Worst part is I can't even really ask chat for help on this stuff because this just came out and no one cares about this game enough to answer these types of questions. I don't know. Nope. That's a hard no. Don't care.
Wait.
I love how they're like, dude, you have to be level 50, dude. Dude, level 50, dude. Dude, level 50. It's like, I'm like level 48 and I'm walking all over these motherfuckers. Like, it's not even close. I'm accidentally taking drugs, chat. That's not good. I don't remember this game's AI being this bad. Well, your first mistake was playing this game, but I don't blame you for not remembering anything. Surely we're making our way to the self-destruct, right? Oh my god. Oh, what? Someone spawned behind me. What the hell? What other guns I got? I think I've used everything that's on my hotbar by now. I have other guns, but I mean all the guns are the same. Does it really matter what gun I'm using? It only matters how much ammo I got. I just walked up that wall somehow. What? I accidentally switched starborn powers? When did that happen? I need my slowdown time. Some of these, I know you're not supposed to think about it because who really cares, but some of these rooms are just weird to me. Like, nothing is interactable, you know? Okay, so this circled back to the beginning. We never found the self-destruct. I'm not going to be able to... It's not even going to let me, Oh, shit. How many more fucking enemies are there, dude? There's like 100 fucking enemies this level. Holy shit. It's not going to let me fast travel out of here until I activate the self-destruct, so I got to keep wandering around until we figure out where it is. I didn't see a room like in the other ships we've been on. So, I hope this doesn't turn to this... No, get me out of there. Hope this doesn't turn to this grand adventure. I'm going to take a wild guess and say once we do these 3 copy-paste... well, they're not even... You can tell I'm already done with this game. Anyway, when we're done with these 3 random generated dungeons, I'm sure we're gonna get like one final mission. We'll meet the bad guy and he'll like twirl his mustache and then we shoot him and kill him. That's gotta be what it is, yeah. Because it's only $10. There's no way you get like a real-ass campaign. I mean, the fact that we didn't even get to talk to a bad guy kind of tells you everything you need to know. Yeah, it's just a bathroom. Where the fuck is self-destruct? I think Outer Worlds 2 is better than this, unironically. I do. Outer Worlds 2 still felt like a video game. Starfield is just, I don't know, it's a scam, man. It doesn't feel like a game. I just had an idea. Hold on. I think these technically count as quests, right? Which one of these are we at? Maybe this will show on the quest menu where the self-destruct is? Yeah, well, okay. That's my bad. Look, dude, does this shit stand out? Throw yellow paint all over that. I ain't even kidding. I ain't even kidding. I want neon piss all over that shit.
Please proceed to the nearest exit.
I don't know. I should have figured, like, well, technically these incursions count as quests, so you just switch the quest. Because I was following a different quest. I was following the black box quest, but I wasn't following the incursion quest. Why are they 2 different quests? I don't know. I have no idea, but what does it matter?
Warning.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button again. Damn it, or whatever. Now that I'm 30, I gotta stream Quake. Also, Quake 1 and 2 are peak game design. Maybe I will play Quake at some point. I don't know. Slogging through the slop in a 1-horse sleigh. Listen, we can't have Christmas in April, dude. That's just, can't do that. Oh, well, hold on. We gotta watch the ship blow up. Hold on, that's very important. A bunch of Indians put a lot of work into this. You better watch it, dude. You better watch it. There we go. Boom. You only get 3,000 bucks from that, by the way. That's pathetic. One gun, one, like, purple gun is worth more than 3,000. I can't even believe it's been another hour and 20 minutes. Jesus, we got to get through this. I know I can beat this. I don't want to stream this ever again. We got to just gun through this shit. Definitely. No, I haven't gotten my power cape yet. I should probably go for it. A little worse than anything I'd done ever seen. That explosion was worse than the one I had after Taco Tuesday. Haha. For the news, nothing except Stellar Blade devs bought Resident Evil creator. Oh shit. I love how chat decides to talk all of a sudden when I'm reading it. Except Stellar Blade devs bought Resident Evil creator Shinji's new studio, and Steam is making an FPS estimator based on other people's hardware data in your spec range. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Team Meat made a tweet supporting Truants while their game was flopping. That's smart. I don't know if it was actually true or not, but someone said the new Meat Boy was good. You know me, I love my 3D platformers, so I was gonna try it, but you know, probably not a good idea to talk about Truants while your game is flopping. Just saying.
Sector clear of spacer contact. Killing spacers is good for them. I think we had any way we can repair.
Repair kits.
Done. Thanks again for the help.
Wait, that's... Hold on. Did it stop me mid-fast travel? I don't think I'm in the right system, am I? Yeah, I'm not. What the hell was that? I don't even want to know. Chat and Synth, I have to go back to Mossad Central AK, the Pentagon. You'll have a good night. God bless. Yeah, good luck with that.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Director of Majora's Mask is not happy that Link will be speaking in the movie. Link will be speaking in the movie? Oh my god. Nintendo, it's over for attendees at this point. I mean, I know they're just goy slopper man children, you know, they're just the Disney adults basically, but still, like, have some fucking standards, for the love of God. Alright, I'm gonna pee while we're flying there. I don't even care if I die, I'm gonna be honest. I went to take a piss and we're not even halfway there. Are you fucking serious? That's a good fucking point for the review, I think. Holy shit. You gotta be kidding me. Also for the news, Ross made a video related to Stop Killing Games where Ubisoft was sued for disabling the game. I didn't even see the rest of it. Even when my workers yawned in-game. Yep. Even the fucking slaves that I have on my ship are bored. I hate waiting for the shit to recharge. Ah, you fucking cock. There we go. Got his hiss. Wait, are we still not there? I thought we were there. I just got jumped by one fucking asswipe? Oh my god. Chat, please! Chat, come on! Why am I not getting closer? Huh? What's happening? Okay, we're going now. This is one of the... I mean, I swear to God, I've said this every time I play a bad game. This is one of the worst things I've ever done in a video game. Genuinely. Genuinely. This is parody. This is fucking parody. They sold a DLC where you watch loading screens for half of it. This is a fucking parody. That's more Starfield. What'd you expect? You didn't play Starfield. I know you're like some Zoomer or watched memes or whatever. This is literally just loading screens. Like what do you? It's. What, Dracio, since when do you have a fucking opinion? I didn't ask for your opinion either, bitch. Shut up. Blammo, blammo, kablooey. Look, space vats. Do you like space vats, chat? It's pretty cool. Wowie zowie. I'm shooting those shields. It's working great. How about you can literally... Fuck. I'm dying. I'm dying, chat. I'm dying. Like, there's nowhere to go to recover shields. Like, the AI can just keep hitting you. You know what I mean? Like, I need a barrel roll or something. I don't know. Literally anything. I'm level 50. Alright, I fried these guys' engines. That's good, I guess. They got my engines too, though. Or my shield's actually recharging. I don't know if the other ship just went full retard or what. Can they please die? Alright, thank God. Yes, I got your engines. Eat shit, motherfucker. And I'll just fly behind you. He's way further away from me than I thought he was. Alright, we did it. Wow. Can we please be done with ship combat now? This is like, I don't like this. I know there's people like this. I don't like it. It's kind of shit. I'm gonna loot these other ships just because I used a lot of repair parts, so I want more of this. Nope. What about this one? Nope. Either one of them had repair parts, damn. Have I got any cool weapons in the DLC? Nope. All I got is an AR. That's it. There's a future AR. And it's just, it looks like an AR. I don't, just, that's it. Hold on, let me, read the super chats, I guess, since it's been an hour and a half. Francisco Bugatti, thanks 16 months membership. Have you tried the Berserk PS2 video game? It's Kino. No, but I have heard good things about it. Incomprehensible Schizo Babble, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Soy Jack Boomer Manchilds love dinosaurs and space. Unfortunately, there hasn't been like a good dinosaur video game in a long time, so too bad about that. That'd be much better than Starfield. Nas Grass, thanks to the $2. Hey, how do I say slurs in Super Chat? Wait, do you think this is a secret code? What? Why would? Wait, I don't know. Go try saying them in someone else's chat. Maybe they'll give you an answer. D-Dub the Bully, thanks to $5. Toucan Propaganda, just like how they don't show big H's translated speeches to kids. They know if you met the Terrans, you would like them. Yep. Yep. Bethesda used to let you join the bad guy. They don't even do that shit anymore. It's fucking pathetic. Spokesman for chat, thanks $2. Doomer Hour for Memory Runner Archive tonight. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Genuinely. There's some shit going down. I don't know what's happening. There's some shit. Between all the Breakers Taurus and this shit. This shit isn't even RPG anymore. It's just a bunch of slop writing slapped onto a shooter with loading screens. It's Debin. I heard he is working with Lord Frogmire to sabotage you. Oh, you might be onto something. I already read that sheep herder one earlier. Spanky, thanks for $5. Don't know if you saw my message last stream. What is your top 10 favorite movies, Synth? Yeah, I did see it, and sorry I don't have an answer. MSZ, thanks to the 14 months of membership. Old School RuneScape disables the toy knife in Pride Month, old. Interesting. Yeah, there's a fucking, I know at least one of the J mods is a Troon mod other. Coincidentally involved in the bull semen drinking quest, which I still think is funny, but regardless, not surprising. The writer's barely disguised fetish, as the saying goes. Lebowski, thanks to the membership. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to $2. This DLC makes me hear Todd rubbing his hands. Yeah, Mod North canceled the Pride events. Base CEO. I obviously I don't like that membership increased in price, but yeah, fuck the gay shit. Pretty good trade-off, actually. Now they need to. Am I stuck in a wall? Okay. It seemed like I was stuck in a wall. People haven't figured out Mirror Runner's secrets, so they're confused as to why you don't like him. Yeah, I know. Sometimes you just gotta let... This is like a test, and a lot of chat failed, unfortunately. Demoralizing, calibrated, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I got infinite money, so it's not even worth picking up. I figured out after chatter throughout a hint. I can't believe I haven't realized it before. Yeah. Oh, right, I forgot I can activate the... There we go. Now I can just use quest markers. Turn my brain off. Actually, that didn't help as much as I thought it would. Disassembler makes 2 double damage to robots. I don't think I need extra damage, so I don't really care.
This is where the parts are sorted and sent for construction.
Granted, this thing is falling off a little bit. This is my bread and butter for a while, but not as good. Not as good. Where's this other enemy? Oh. Do archive is Korean? Do I still hate Koreans? Sometimes it's I am concerned for many of you. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it doesn't surprise me, obviously, that the type of people who watch streams are going to be at least a little bit teasmo, but I don't know. It's, like, I don't know, man. I don't even know why I hacked this chat. This isn't even the right computer. Yeah, what? This is to hack the turrets. I already destroyed all the turrets, so I just wasted my time. Awesome. You guys like how it's an AR, but it shoots AK bullets? Wowie zowie. I shot that explosive, it just killed both those guys. I was kind of surprised. Given how spongy some of these enemies can be, it just straight up killed them. Hey, I have you on the background site. Just want to see the ending for the DLC if there is one. I can't force myself to play it anymore. Understandable. I don't think it really matters, but I get the sentiment for sure. Or just like, you might as well just see where this goes, if it even matters. I bet it doesn't matter, though. What the fuck? It just fell through the floor. Man. I don't know. I feel conflicted on the fact that most of this DLC is combat. It's like, you could argue that's the only semi-competent part of Starfield, but it's also the least interesting part of Starfield. It's like, I want cringe woke slop shit. Or like over-the-top stupid shit. That's what made the review good, you know? I really feel like all of the extreme DEI shit has been toned down recently. Ah, I'm finally over encumbered. Fuck. Okay. I can probably give some shit to my pack mule over here. Actually, I never gave anything to my robot buddy. I'm assuming he functions as a normal companion. I guess we'll find out in a second. Yo. Homie, please. I'm talking to you. They're too busy trying to kill literally everything that moves. You guys can relax. It's not that big of a deal.
Successfully routed.
Okay.
Recommending increase in productivity.
I don't want personal questions. I want to make you carry my shit. You're a robot.
Yes?
You're about as good as a robot.
Did you need me?
Take my shit. Sold some guns that I know I ain't gonna use. I should probably... Well, I don't know. There's no point in using, like, a revolver. They're always... When it comes to Bethesda games, it's usually just, like... Whatever has a high rate of fire that's not a minigun is usually the best stuff. But the shotguns are pretty good in this. Ammo, oh my god, look at all these. I'm killing so many heroes right now. I serve Globo Homo, which has expanded to the stars. And these are symbolically the last white people in the universe. But they're evil because the game told me they are. Is that Goth GF? I can't believe you aren't here for the legendary Starfield streams. How could you do this? Ah, man. I don't know what it is lately, but I feel like these slop games are tiring me out, dude. They're tiring me out. I'm like passing out. I drank a bunch of coffee today too, but it doesn't matter because like the game's just so boring. Like someone was saying earlier, basically just Ambien. Passing out. There we go. They added one new gun for $10. One new gun. Unless maybe there's another gun that a boss uses or something. Oh my god. A loosh farming game, yeah. Yeah, it is demoralization. I feel what's left of my soul crumbling. I consider Starfield one of the worst games I've played. Yeah, it's definitely in the bottom 20, I guess, I'd say. My god, enough with this. Is this not where I came from? I'm just trying to retrace my steps. I need to get the fuck out of here. I must have taken a different hallway. They all look the same.
Exterminating threat. Running register.
I'm just running, chat. I don't give a fuck. We gotta get out of here.
Warning. Reactor
Enough.
safety levels critical. Please report to engineering and follow safety protocol.
Well, this door doesn't work for some reason. What? This also requires a computer? Why are there so many fucking computer doors? Let me out! Let me out, please. That's not interactable. Is the computer on the other side of that door? Where did we come from? All this shit looks the same.
All personnel must evacuate.
You just notice where's Ricardo? He's not here every stream. I mean, he is here a lot of streams, but not every stream. Dude, I wish I knew where to go, man. I just want out. Let me out, please. Is this just a dead-end room? Fuck. I just want to remind you guys there's no local map in this game. I just, you know, for no particular reason. I just want to remind you that.
Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
What? This door? Okay, okay. I was going to say, does this door please work? Dude, where the hell am I going? Alright, we made it. Whoa.
Separation complete.
All right, I forgot again. We have to watch the ship blow up. This is very important.
Operation neutralized.
We did it. All right. We did our 3 fucking randomly generated quests. Awesome. Radiant quests. I love those. Those were everyone's favorite quests in Skyrim and every other Bethesda game, especially Fallout 4. Another settlement needs our help, chuds. Oh, what the... Oh, okay. Alright, this is optional. Ignore this. Thank God. Okay. I was gonna freak out, chat. I was gonna freak out. Why is... What? It hasn't updated the objective yet. Maybe I have to wait a second? Said I was supposed to give the black boxes to her, but... There's literally no objective. Maybe I have to fast travel somewhere else. I don't remember what the system was called that I talked to her. It was like somewhere south. Maybe like here. I don't know. Yeah, I think it was here, wasn't it?
Jump complete. Propulsion restored. Alright, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
The pain, chat. The pain. I'm just gonna read that now. Crush Globalist, thanks to the $10. Would you rather play this for 10 hours straight or work a 10-hour shift at McDonald's in an area frequented by urbanites? I think I would rather play this for sure, but this does suck an insane amount.
Compiling list of observed running search subroutine confirmed. Homing beacon located. Must travel to coordinates. Sent.
Okay, never mind. I was just supposed to give it to my buddy. I don't know why we thought we had to come back
error
here.
Found in Delta unit. Recommendation: increase urgency by 15%.
Okay, so we're going somewhere now. Wherever, somewhere. To defeat the evil space fascists of doom.
Nice. Clean sep there. Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
No, as far as some people in chat were saying earlier, you can't join the space fascists, no. Yeah, how's it going, buddies? How you doing? What's up? Total best friends who I don't hate. How's it going? Fuck. I'm so dead inside, man, from this shit. My God, I really thought there would be more to this. I really did. I didn't think it'd be good or anything, but I thought there would be more than just shooting galleries. This whole DLC is just shooting galleries. It's crazy. Why would you play this? You could play literally any other shooter in existence. It would be better than this.
We should move on.
Why would you play this? Told you should have played Dustborn too. That definitely would have been more entertaining, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely. I have to agree that almost certainly that would have been better than this. It's just, again, like, I think back to Starfield. That was one of the most fun videos I ever made, and the streams were painful, but also entertaining. This is just boring. Just like the first DLC. The first DLC was also pretty boring. But even the first DLC actually had a settlement with characters to talk to. This feels like they just copy-pasted a bunch of assets and shit. It's just a scam. Complete cash grab. Tried to red pill my cousin on the JQ yesterday. He didn't fully believe me, but I could see that I planted the seed of doubt in his head when I showed him the things written in the Talmud. That's good. Life is Strange reunion stream. But, Nick, I didn't play the first two, and there's no point playing the last one. I played the one with the Asian bitch who was an empath, and the Mexican kid who hated white people. What the hell was that? Retarded can see behind the stream. I just read that, buddy. Is it worth it to play Chrono Trigger if I know I'll be underwhelmed? I feel the same as you, dude. I mean, I actually did play a bit of it, not that much, when I was like a teenager, and I kind of got bored and stopped playing. Devin played more than I did, but he also got bored and stopped playing. It's just one of those situations where you know it can't live up to the hype, and a big part of it is just when it came out, you know? Why is there a quest marker? Okay. What's even happening right now? Like, who's shooting at who? They're not even shooting at me. Terran recruit, Terran assault bot. What? Who are they shooting at? You guys are seeing this, right? They're like shooting at each other, it looks like. Oh, maybe those are good guys that they killed? Maybe they are shooting at each other, I don't know. Oh my god, a human!
Hold it right there. Don't come any closer.
Oh, this is the bitch I was supposed to find to rescue. You're not gonna do shit. I'm gonna kill you if you try something. To make a good threat, you have to act at least a little threatening. True.
Shut it! I'm not staying in this hell for another moment.
Looks like I found you, Rick. I thought that was gonna say you're about to meet your maker. That'd be funny.
Delta, I...
What I think is the best weapon so far. The best weapon is definitely this, the mag shear. Is that what it's called? There's like 2 mag weapons. I think both of them are good. They just have really high DPS, but they use up all your ammo is the thing. Yeah, mag shear. And there's another mag weapon, but I think this is the better one.
Hold it right there. Don't come any closer.
It restarted her fucking dialogue.
Shut it.
What just happened? Uh-oh. Chat, did I break it? Chat, did I break it? Chat! Did I quick save? I don't even remember. Yeah, I did. Okay.
Hold it right there.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Here we go. Delta's supposed to run up and talk to her, yeah. Any second now. Don't tell me it is just broken. I quick save before I shot her, so that's not the problem. Clearly, he's supposed to be a part of this conversation.
Adjusting Delta interest. Recommending future conversation practice.
Can you imagine this is how it ends? We're like most of the way through this quest line, I bet. I think we're almost near the end because this is only a $10 DLC, so this is probably almost over.
Hold it right there. Oh, of course you're not. What? Delta?
Roxanne Barreau identified.
Okay, it worked.
Running damage
Thank God.
diagnostics. Physical, fair.
I just shot her. I would maybe reassess what you just said there.
Of Terrans justified.
Decimation? What? No. Never mind. We can talk about this later. I've rigged the facility's code to sabotage the robot's programming. If any of them see any humans
I see.
besides me.
Yeah, so she rigged the robots to kill the good Earth people. It doesn't seem to be working out very
I
well.
had hoped to use it all as a distraction to escape or something, but as you can
I'm glad you
see,
killed all
I
these
couldn't just
patriots.
And this is just evil. See, the Terrans don't need me to make their robots. Not really. They just don't know how to fuse X-Tech properly with their machines. That's where I come in. If I'm gone, they may not have X-Tech.
I'm glad the genius woman is the only one who can figure out how the robots work. How many things have women invented again? Oh, right. Nothing ever in human history.
Shut this place down.
I'm glad. I love these female genius innovators.
Production line, even the X-Tech mining. We can cut off everything the Terrans have here.
These are great dialogue options, by the way. Great.
Good.
Yeah, literally no player choice. I'm glad Bethesda really understands what makes their games good. Are you really looking down on me, bitch? I'm about to fucking shoot you in the fuck.
Robotic chassis takeover succeeded.
You do seem different.
Correct. Increased lethality and coordination by 40%. Increased awareness by 24%. Decreased patience.
Manly Ridge.
78%.
I'm actually taller than her.
Increased knowledge of superiority.
But the game, I don't know, the game's camera was lower than it should have been there, it seems like.
What is to happen?
Chat. I'm sorry that I've done this to all of you. I'm sorry. But also, all I can say in my defense is I thought this would be more entertaining. I was very wrong. I should have learned from Shattered Space that they didn't give a fuck anymore. Wait for Roxanne. Why is this slow hoe not over here already? Get over here.
Did they lock down the systems in here? Let me take a look at it. That should it. Are we ready to move? Why did we stop?
You guys, you really want to pick Starfield back up. As you can tell, they fixed the game. They fixed everything. It's real good. Real exciting. Continue to watch Slop Tubers hype dog shit. Please. It's just their opinion, man. I promise. They did not sell out. Am I waiting for Ginger Ho again? I think I am. Dude, this is insane. I'm losing my fucking mind, chat. I'm losing it. Why do I have to wait, man? Get the... She's no longer following me? Wait, what happens? Does the quest actually develop?
Is there something wrong? We should keep moving.
Was that a bug? It said that the quest, like, failed or something.
I remember this area. The Terrans were mining X-Tech around here. See if you can find some. But be quick.
Well, at least the quest didn't fail. It kind of looked like it was about to. Did it not? Error.
We can't afford to stop here.
I'm glad. You know, bitch, you could have grabbed the X-Tech yourself. Fucking retard. Hold on. There was one other power. It was, you saw how shit the fireball was. I'll show you the particle beam. I think the particle beam's ass too. Let's find out.
Truly, the Great Serpent has blessed you.
Countermeasure modification detected.
That's the idea. We've dealt with EMP.
Remember when you said you would do a favor for livestream chat someday during a specific Kirby Air Riders match, but after this I'm starting to think that was a lie. I lie to chat all the time, Par.
Stay alert. Look inactive.
I don't have patience today. There's no patience. That's my superpower. Oh fuck. I want to remind you the recommended level is level 50 and some of these enemies only level 12. I don't understand that. What's that? Oh, I see. They're activating a bunch of them. Words can't express how bored I am right now, truly. I mean, it is amazing. What is this guy? Do you see what's going on? That's an enemy. What is he doing? I'm blown away how bad the AI in this game is. I'm actually shocked. I don't even know what to make of this, dude. I don't even know what to make of this. What am I even doing in this fucking room? Let's get a move on. You like that frame rate? I love it. At this point, I don't even care about wasting all my ammo. I'm bored. It's not like I'm ever touching this shit again. I hope after this. I hope all those people who bought the season pass or the collector's edition or whatever are happy with this Goy Slop. The ginger bitch is still down there. I guess all the enemies have to die before Did the robot just use the starborn power there? That's what it looks like. With the starborn. We work for Israel.
We're here.
Yeah, do the thing, bitch.
And the Terrans.
No. Go. Get in there, bitch. Get in there. I need to summon my synthetic clone. I'll watch him fight. I'm sure his AI's dog shit too. Yeah, go get him, homie. You're my boy. Only guy I can count on, myself. That's my teammate who I just shot. Why does he looks identical? He should have been a different color. He's the same color as them. Damn it, I'm finally running out of ammo with this shit. It's my best weapon. Yeah, my robot dude can do the starborn powers from that bullshit that the... Stop moving! Stop moving. There's no moving. You're a fucking robot. Stop jazz walking around. Oh, that's a boss, chat. It's a boss. He's got 3 health bars. 3 of them, dude. You like the heroic music? I bet you almost forgot there was even music in this game. I did. I defended Roxanne. So can I just ignore the other enemies then? Oh, I guess someone killed the super robot. It wasn't me though. The Cinematic frame rate is hurting my eyes.
Spin around. Are you okay?
Woo! Wonderful job. Got that
The system was trickier than the last one.
Okay, are we done?
Right.
We killed the space fascists that we never had a conversation with. I've successfully been programmed by Israel to kill all of their enemies. Mission accomplished, Starfield. I've never seen a steam pile of shit this boring. Even the worst WoW games like Immortals of Avium had some entertainment. Yeah, I can't even riff off of this. What is there to riff off of if it's just shooting galleries? We finally meet a character and like it's just a nothing character. Who gives a fuck? Random girl boss number 5000. Oh, I gotta listen again. We're listening and learning.
Who's this? They aren't a Terran.
Janitor. No weapons detected. Minimal damage inflicted. Assessment. Human did not fight. Scared. Failure. Typical emotional response.
Yeah, we should be autistic robots like you, Delta. That's what's up.
Delta. I hijacked the Terran's machinery to escape, not this.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I know. The Terrans aren't people. Oh, wait. Okay. She does think it's a person. Next time you should think before you act. Just talk shit to her the whole fucking time.
All right. You all right?
Yeah, that's right. That's right! Let's go.
I'm right behind you. Door locked. Let me see if I can...
I just touched that to get zapped. Yeah, open the door. Go ahead. Do it. Yeah? Uh-huh. Yep, you got this, girl boss.
Yeah.
I just got stuck on something like immediately. So typical. May as well briefly talk about Shattered Space. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'd have to rewatch the footage though. Title the Starfield DLC review. Starfield's DLC is so bad that it's not worth reviewing and have the whole video be a blank screen. That's genius. Why don't you have a YouTube channel, Waffle Man? I feel like it'd be pretty successful. I technically do. Well, you should make some videos. That's what I'm saying. Make some videos. You crimer. Kirby ass crimer. So how's this gonna end? Like, is this gonna blow up and then it's just like, you win! Congratulations! It'll be spelled wrong and then they'll praise Vishnu. And then yeah, that's the end. Sanity Icon's artifact is gained by a psychic super black man who works for the police. They put a brain implant in him to keep him in line. That sounds funny. Yes, Scrape Man, it's an even bigger piece of shit than the main game, and that might be hard to believe. That might be hard to believe, but yes, this is actually worse than Starfield, and not even in an interesting way. Like, it's not ultra woke or any of that shit. It's normal level Starfield woke, but almost no characters. It's just a bunch of shooting galleries, boring ass shooting galleries, in randomly generated dungeons, and half the DLC is watching loading screens. Because the new flying between planets feature is just watching loading screens. As it turns out, like, these boomer LARPer retards who wanted, like, their space sim shit. Yeah, but Thessa can't do that. Their fucking engine can't handle that. So you just watch a 5-minute long loading screen, basically. It's fucking unbelievable.
You've been in a scrap.
I don't know why this game is running so bad too. Like, it didn't used to run this poorly. Like, it never ran amazing or anything, but I don't know. It could be my PC exploding. Who the fuck knows?
Hey there. What do you need?
Where was the staircase down?
I ain't buying.
I need to kill these people. I want them dead. I thought it was this way. Wasn't there a secret thingy or something? My dude, look at the frame rate. I'm gonna vomit. Yeah, here. This is what it was. Okay.
Make sure to bring that robot. It's not safe for that robot.
Yeah, you fucking chain smoking bitch. I'm gonna chop you up. Nugget. You're gonna turn into a nugget.
We'll speak another time.
So what do I do? Oh, maybe I'm waiting for Ginger to show up. That's probably what I'm doing. Yeah, get in here, dumbass.
Miss Roxanne Barrow. It's such a pleasure to see you alive and well.
Stop running. Stop running. Stop running. Yeah, I was working for the Terrans the whole time. Fuck you. Yes, yeah, Deus Ex Human Revolution is great. Definitely a solid game. It has some a little bit modern game issues in there, but I think it's good.
Though part of me hopes he did come get me out of the kindness of his heart.
There was pain involved.
And the goal to destroy the Terrans.
But who's to say?
Either way, it is good to have you here.
Okay, so do we win? We did it.
we may be able to figure out how to combat the
This is still going?
I assume this mission was a complete success then.
Yeah.
Well done to both of you then.
All right. Say it. Why am I here?
Cause I don't know. I want to snap your fucking neck. Who knows?
How very kind.
We have decided the best course of action is for you to remain here while the Terrans still pose a threat. Anchor Point is most likely the safest place you can be right now. On top of this, you can help us better understand the Terrans. Their strengths, their quirks, their weak spots. Anything worthy of note.
And what Terrans would those be?
I'm afraid we don't understand what you mean.
We may have stopped the Terrans at the production facility, but you didn't see it. I killed civilians. Just people. I wish to stop the Terrans as much as you. Maybe even more. But to cause the death of innocents? I can't be part of that.
Unfortunately, Ms.
Dude,
Burrow,
I'm dying.
cannot always distinguish the lines
I'm dying
between
right now.
soldier and civilians here, due to the way they've been assimilating people into their forces. If they're out there, posing an immediate threat in the field of combat.
This bitch can't even do me a favor. Like, she can't even look at me, man. This is insulting.
The matter of you staying here is not up for debate. If you leave, the Terrans will capture you once again. You will be staying here.
Can you believe there's people on V saying this is like a white man's game when every faction is led by diverse women? And it's the most disgusting mutt world ever conceived. Is this actual player choice?
She's been held hostage enough. She doesn't need to be held any longer. It was risky saving her the first time. Don't make me have to do it again. That is for the best. Roxanne has been confined enough. At least let her have free range anchor point.
That is for the best.
As you say.
Yeah, fuck you,
Never
bitch.
mind. We can talk about this.
No, there's not gonna be a later. I don't give a fuck what you have to say. You don't understand that
find
part.
ourselves with a bit of an upper hand. Well done on bringing Miss Burrow to us. As we promised.
That's not
before,
Mankind Divided. It's only half a game, man.
Now then, it is time we
I dropped it the
discuss our
second the
next
Nubian
course of
bitch in the
action.
intro started to compare augmented people with
Seize
Black
your
Soul.
friend Delta.
According to Ricardo,
Proceed to
that
find
definitely
Miss
did
Burrow's
not
location
happen and is not
black
real.
boxes. We started to
He's a
wonder
Teasmo.
what
Well,
other
we all know
kind
he's a
of
Teasmo.
locations
I guess
we could
it's
uncover
irrelevant. But
with additional data.
no, my concern with Mankind Divided is it's only half a
You do
game.
understand what this means, correct?
With the help of Miss Burrow, we can see if Delta can use the Terran's black boxes to crack their data wide open. Once you have them, bring them to Miss Burrow. We'll fill her in on what we will need her to do with them.
Before you go, I do have another favor to ask. The United Colonies has been trying to work on finding a way to extract X-Tech for some time now. We found a place where extraction should be rather safe. However, the UC worries about the confidentiality regarding the construction of this outpost, which is why I ask if you will build it.
I have to
will
build
provide the
it?
necessary power core to assemble an X-Tech extractor. Once it is built, I promise you will be rewarded additional means of extracting X-Tech yourself. Not only this, but the UC will most likely see reason to offer additional aid in our cause against the Terrans. Meaning
So what? I have to do a chore and
we are
like
ready to
build like a
attack.
facility or some shit. I never even engaged with that in this game, ever at any point. I never built a colony on a randomly generated planet or whatever the fuck.
If that's the case, there may be more outposts for you to build.
Oh
than I
my
initially
god.
planned.
Oh my god. I'm so done with this. We're done with this, chat. I ain't doing this no more. Fuck
You
this.
have a lot ahead of you.
Nope.
Before you go, why don't you go check out
Nope.
our new scientist?
I'm
sure
going.
she's getting well
I wish I could kill you all so bad. I wish I could kill you all. Fuck all of you fucking scum. You disgusting freaks. Stop running. Stop. Stop running, you fucking pussy. Face something for once in your fucking life. What? Is she helping me shoot? Is everyone alright? She says as I'm loading this gun. There we go. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, stop what? Stop what? Huh? Huh? Oh, stop what? Yeah, we're done here. We're done here. I don't think I'm ever touching this shit ever again. Alright. There was Starfield's DLC. They already made me engage with chores once. I'm not doing it again. I don't give a fuck. The Terrans did nothing wrong. They wouldn't even let us talk to the bad guys. I thought Outer Worlds 2 was, you know, a new low where you can't even attempt to like there's hints in the game that you can help the fascies, but there's no option to join them. This, you don't even talk to them. You don't even talk to the evil faction in this DLC. You don't talk to them. You just shoot them. Again, I don't know. Is it even worth calling it Jewish propaganda at this point? I don't know. Fuck Bethesda. I hate Bethesda. I hate them. They suck so much. Let's read the reviews for the DLC. Yeah, we can read the totally legit reviews, yeah. Hold on. Hold on. I need to line this up with my vision. Okay, 86 reviews, mostly positive. I'm kind of surprised they included the here. I guess I don't know. I'll record this. I doubt I'm going to use it in the video though. I'm kind of surprised they included this DLC for Premium Edition because it was only one DLC promised. It's a W move by Bethesda for including a second DLC for Premium Edition owners. Overall, it looks like interesting DLC so far, and new update is nice so far. I'm just happy to finally get some new Starfield content. You can't even give people gestures anymore. This is crazy. Steam is so cucked. They got rid of the jester, dude. Clearly because of the synthetic man or synthetic elder god, eldritch being, synthetic, you know, ultimate mega Terra Chad, whatever. Because people are trolling. People were trolling with the. I could give him an ironic award. I give him the smart award. Smart. Smart. It's a pretty smart review. Next. This is what Shattered Space should have been. A $10 story faction DLC and a massive free update coinciding with it already looks promising. So you reviewed it without playing it. That's you're smart, dude. You're real smart. Fucking genius over here. Anyone who's having issues with Terran Armada and has previously purchased Starfield Premium Edition, just update the game and keep playing. I had the same issue as most, where in game it tells you to buy the update. You don't need to. Just exit the game, restart Steam, launch Starfield as normal. This isn't even a review. This is like a help mess. What the fuck is this shit? There's a lot of fucking geniuses in here. You know what I'm saying? Pretty fucking smart people. Rare Bethesda W. This, along with the free update, feels much closer to what was promised to Starfield at launch. That's a bot. This is literally an AI comment. Well, really? You want to name literally one fucking thing? One fucking thing they did, you fucking bitch? Okay, I don't care. Alright, we read reviews. Apparently people are saying that, they don't track hours on record for DLC, though. I see that they all say 0 hours, but we can verify that. Let's check another game. What's another game? We could just pick a Bethesda game, I guess. Like, let's go to Fallout 4. I'm just gonna check if Fallout 4 DLC's track hours played. Where's no, those are the slop DLCs. Far Harbor, there we go. Yeah, they all say 0 hours on record. Yeah, so that, yeah, unfortunately DLC, it doesn't show hours on record for DLC. So, it's, I don't know. Yeah, well, I guess we could check these accounts for Starfield real quick. This profile is private. Interesting. That was for the rare Bethesda W guy. Sorry, this is so zoomed in. I have to adjust so you can see what I'm looking at. This Jill Sandwich guy is 2,400 games. I don't know. He seemed like a human, at least. Even though, why would you review something you didn't, even play, really? Well, I guess he said the update is nice so far, for whatever that means. This is just a consumer. Typical Steam consumer. Sorry, I keep scrolling. Because it's... I'll zoom out a little, so you can see more what I'm seeing right now. But this guy has 2,400 games and 66 reviews, so at least this is a person, just a consumer, I don't know. I don't care. None of these people who reviewed it really even played it anyway. They had nothing of value to say. Not surprising. Alright, I'm gonna eat, like, just a quick snack. I'll be right back. I think that absorbed my soul. I just want to clear my head for a sec. We might just play, like, a little bit of Dragon's Dogma, and then I might just do Doomer Hour stories since I haven't done them in a while. Yeah, hold on. Let me see the super chats. There's a few that came in. Keydus, thanks to the 1 year membership. How do you feel about Code Veronica getting a remake? They're gonna totally retcon the Troon shit. Absolutely. Because, Alfred Ashford or whatever, he's very transphobic these days. Yeah, how dare you portray him as mentally ill? Brain damaged dude who dresses as his twin sister. Eli, thanks to $2. Crimson Dookie greater than Starfield. Yes, yeah, Crimson Desert's definitely better than Starfield. That's a random name, thanks to Canadian. Play People of Note as a palate cleanser. I'm too tired, man. You're not going to get any genuine reactions out of me. I'll buy it, though. We'll play it next stream. I'll play People of Note next time, don't worry. This is our new Dustborn right here. I hope. I mean, it might not be, but it could be. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Bethesda should be renamed Soy Goys Inc. Indeed. Alright, I'll be right back. I guess I can reset the music if you guys really care about that shit. Sam's back on stream like yesterday. For all of you Sam Maxers. Licking the bed again. Pain. Alright, time for a palate cleanser, chuds. And then we'll do Doomer Hour after like hour and 15 minutes or something. Unless I get super addicted. I remember that gay furry from 2 years ago that stole his mom's credit card to send you sad messages. Was that 2 years ago? It feels like it was less long than that. I don't know. But yes, I do remember. I do. Holy shit, I hope the vid gets good views. I have a pretty good title. I was thinking about it downstairs. So I think I'm going to title it The Laughable or Pathetic. I haven't decided whether I want to say pathetic or laughable. The Pathetic Attempt to Save a Doomed Game. Yeah, I'm not even going to have Starfield in the title.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills.
Alright, we're heavy. I knew my movement speed was off. We're carrying too much crap, but I love carrying crap. What? What do you mean, what? Maybe I'm just homosexually coded, but I was enjoying the Starfield gameplay. Your suffering energizes me. Normally I would say fuck you, but I feel like your opinion is pretty common in this chat. That's like, how many people here are here specifically because they like my suffering? Quite a lot, probably. That is just a dick comment, though. There's no getting around that. This is mean. What did I do to you? Yeah, this is weighing me down a little bit.
What will it be today?
One of you guys gave me... Yeah, one of you guys gave me a free pour crystal. Appreciate it. Chuddy. That means I can throw one down at the water god's altar. Hold on. I'm gonna rest just so that we're not looking at the pure darkness of Dragon's Dogma constantly. Oh, did you guys... Yeah, one of you guys used her again. Cool. Gave her a nut. Gee, what does that mean? I can't believe you gave our orc a nut, you fuck. Can I change the title? Yeah. I risk crashing the game, though. This does not like being alt-tabbed. At least it's saving. I'll wait for that to finish saving. Yeah, there we go. Has soundboard going? I never bought one. When I move, I will, though. Yeah, I was trying to find your pawn in the rift to give you something to sell. I'll be alright. You guys don't need to cheat for me. We'll be alright. Oh, yeah, I still am heavy. Dude, being a turbo manlet is pain. I can't carry anything, man. You know, overmaxing. The ogres have been taken care of. The water god's altar is... The The only problem with this quest is that you have to carry 5 super heavy things, but you can just have your pawn carry them. I kind of wish I had bought the sprint skill, even though it's a waste of a slot. It would have been great, since we're going to be running back through the pass that the Hydra head was carried through. I wish I memorized the phases off the top of my head, like when we're supposed to do certain quests, but I forgot. So what's the Dragon's Dogma? What do you have to accept as an absolute truth? It's probably something about the state of the world or some shit. I don't know. Running, he says, as he waddles and front flips. Strider has a sprint skill. It's just like, you're not going to waste one of your skill slots on that shit for obvious reasons. I'm assuming that was a manlet joke, and I'm not addressing it, okay? We're not a manlet, we're perfectly sized. And we ranked up.
Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
Yeah, Strider is definitely, if you're, I've said this probably every time I've played this, but if you are interested in trying this game, you definitely want to pick Strider as your class. Just trust me on that. Feel free to try the advanced and hybrid classes, of course. But just out of the basic 3 classes, Strider is definitely the most interesting, most fun, and best by far out of those 3. In terms of the best overall class, is probably Magic Archer, just because Magic Archer can kill anything in the game by itself, you know, without struggle.
We must take care the past does not claim us as its next victims. Beware the Harpy's voice! Fire! Solid ground, the advantage is ours. Slay them before they can use their voice!
It is treacherously steep.
Except metal golems. Yeah, I guess that's fair because the actual pendants are basically immune to magic damage, right? Yeah, that's true. That's true. And the thing is, pawns are fucking retarded when it comes to that shit, so they're just, I don't know, they're not gonna help you. They're not gonna shoot the things. Magic Archer gets broken when you get the Bitter Black Owl ring that gives you 9-fold bolt. Yeah. Yeah, that's a huge upgrade. That's a huge upgrade. I really like that shit. That's why if, again, you know, if all this expansion talk isn't copium, I guess I could pick this up. Oh, no, wait, I just remembered I can't pick up anything, because I'm fat. And I'm a tiny manlet. I can't carry things. This game is discriminating against small people. Anyway, I really like that in Bitter Black Isle. They had the rings that augmented your skills. That was pretty sweet. There's a lot of broken shit. I miss when game designers of single-player games didn't give a fuck about weapon balance and shit. And skills and all that. The balance is, the game is fun. Problem is too, like indie devs sometimes have this issue where they hate when players break their game. It's got to be an autism thing or something. The one that Devin always thinks of is Underrail, because Devin loved the psychic powers before they got nerfed in Underrail, and then he got really upset after that. But there's plenty of examples of like indie devs being like, I don't like this exploit, and then they patch it out, and then fuck them. You know what I'm saying? Completely missed that. Yeah, chat wanted me to put on the Jester hit. Or Jester maxing. Oh my god! I got ragdolled by that fireball. Holy shit. The only problem with some of Dragon's Dogma's skills, and it's, you know, two had the same issue, I'd say, is like there's skills that are clearly only for fighting normal enemies. It's like after a certain point, normal enemies are a joke, like a complete and utter joke. So there's no reason to ever use skills that are only good on normal enemies. Oh my god. Ow. Clearly we're not at that point right now, but I mean, the point is, you do get to a point where your numbers are super high. When your numbers are big, and the enemies are small. The manlet is the true big boy after that. Oh my god. No! I'm getting dunked on, shit. I love how the Harpy's just like being an annoying bitch while we're fighting these bandits. Duke accepted to take the blue pill, Dragon is the red pill. True. It is pretty interesting, you know? It's an interesting dilemma there. Ambush failed. What? I thought we killed them all. Eh, whatever. It doesn't even matter. It's not a real quest. Alright, we're gonna put this here for a future quest, chuds. A quest that exists just to waste your time, chuds. I mean, it's for this quest too on a repeat playthrough, but the point is, you know, I know the future because I'm Nostradamus, as it turns out. The whole time I've been a seer, a predictor of things. How do I know these things? I don't know. I'm just that good. You'll figure it out from the 2-year anniversary image. Dragon's Dogma 2, the expansion will take place on northern Nordic continent, focus on a race called Hyperboreans based. Okay, all of that's conjecture. This whole figuring out thing, you know, it'd be cool, but I wouldn't bet on it. The most likely part of that is just that the image used new assets that are not used in Dragon's Dogma 2 or any of the rest of Capcom's games. So why would they create original assets for a 2-year anniversary image, right? So that is interesting. Oh, hold on. Did I unironically come here too early? I think I did. I think we skipped the part where I'm supposed to talk to... Yeah, I have to talk to the random asshole in the cathedral. That's why I put the... You see why I put the port crystal, though. You see why I put it. Now I can just teleport back to that. I'm kind of autopiloting through some of this, as you can tell. It's been a couple of years, so I've forgotten some shit. No, Dragon's Dogma 2 expansion proves it massively undersold. No, all it proves is Capcom prioritized its baby, Monster Hunter, because Monster Hunter World was Capcom's highest selling game of all time. So why would they release the Dragon's Dogma 2 expansion when Monster Hunter Wilds was going to come out the next year? Little did they know that Monster Hunter Wilds would be inferior to all previous Monster Hunter games in pretty much every way. So, yeah. But they were betting on it selling a gorillion copies anyway. I prefer this game or Darksiders, this, but I do really like Darksiders. Darksiders is a good game. Problem is it's still sold 10 mil. We'll see what happens with Wilds expansion. Yeah, I mean, it's no secret that obviously they're betting on the expansion fixing everything somehow. But some things can't really be fixed. I feel like that game just so many other modern games just runs like complete fucking shit. The RE engine, they've way overused the RE engine for shit it was never built for. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I didn't feel like using an item. I'm glad that these goblins got a couple swings in. I'm glad they feel good about themselves. Fucking scum. Scum! Dragon's Dogma Online was better than Dragon's Dogma 2. I'll never know. I'll never know, Chud. Maddie Slop's channel broke down the image and other clues if you want to know more. I don't. I don't. Those goblins need to pick on someone their own size. Chat. You can't be mean to this guy. We voted for him. We voted for Baby Nappler.
Not like to attempt that fall. Cross this river and we've arrived. The terrain is wild and varied here. We'd best choose our path carefully.
Sold 10 million on release, but sales cratered after the first month. Barely got to 11 million. Yeah, everyone dropped the game immediately. Holy shit.
I'll make her be good.
When the Capcom executive said the story is why the game was successful, that's how you knew, like, oh, Capcom's just gone now. Like, it's only a matter of time. Of course, there's still a million shills that will overrate a 7 out of 10 game, like Resident Evil Requiem. But, for the most part, you know, people with any taste can obviously at least acknowledge that they're pretty much creatively bankrupt as a company at this point. Yeah, Wild says the Jeet Kid, yes. Imagine even giving a single fuck about the story in a Monster Hunter game. Like, that's like some subhuman shit. What the fuck? I hate. This is what sucks. It sucks about... I feel like I have to be on team me and no one else. Because I hate the corpos, just like leftists. I hate... I hate everyone, I'm gonna be honest. I was about to start listing off a bunch of groups. It's just like, okay, but what group do I like? The Chuds. That's it. Love the Chuds. Except chat. Fuck you guys. No, I don't know. I don't really like people in general, so it's kind of a waste of time to be like, I don't like these guys. I don't like these guys. I don't like these. Story in Devil May Cry 3 is the best Capcom story. Bingo, Moriarty's your right brother. I'm sure I'll find out someday. Someday I will appease Chad again. That day is not today. Yeah, it's like the pawns can hold them down. It's kind of cool, dude. Kind of cool. Kind of cool, dude. The pawns help you. Most of the time, they're extremely handicapped, but sometimes they can be useful. Level 23. Do I like Voss from Far Cry 3? He's certainly memorable. Yeah, I mean, sure. He's pretty good. Pretty good villain. He did help psyop an entire generation, if not more, of people into thinking that, you know, the definition of insanity is, you know, doing something over and over again and expecting a different result. I mean, it's supposed to be, he was quoting a famous quote, and it's just a saying, but people literally think that's what the definition of insanity is, you know what I mean? It's one of those things where dumb people just took it literally, when it's not meant to be literal. Genuinely, what an awesome idea it was to have an RPG with actually fun and cool movement. Simple as it sounds, it's way too rare in games. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's even something I could kind of say about Crimson Desert. The problem with Crimson Desert, obviously, was that the controls are so, like, sluggish for the crazy shit you can do. Like, it doesn't fit. But there's a lot of cool ideas with how the movement works. This, I just love how silky smooth everything is, you know? Like, this is... Old games used to be very responsive. I don't know where along the line games stopped being responsive, but can we please return to shit like this? I hate the realistic, sluggish movement in modern games. Oh shit. Ow. Okay, you just fell in the water. That works. Look at all this cool armor that we can't wear because, you know, we're a Strider. The brine! The brine!
Master, you're back.
That's okay. It doesn't actually kill you. The brine only kills spawns, thankfully. It does kill pawns, though.
There's aught on the floor.
Just turn it off, turn it back on again, dude. Aught on the floor, dude. Aught. Oh my god, a Cyclops. Never seen that shit before. New enemy.
A Cyclops.
That is the biggest problem with this game. Again, another slight compliment I guess I could give Dragon's Dogma 2. It did have a little bit more enemy variety in the beginning. But then, ironically, it had less enemy variety, I think, in the late game than this game did. Not even counting Bitter Black Isle, either. Just in general. Yeah, whoop his ass! He's nothing to us now, we're gods! I ran out of stamina. I killed the moment a little bit. Boom! Get fucked. I did that totally on purpose so I could do a cool finisher right there. Style points. Style points. Thomas, you're right, dude. That was hardly a warm-up. I like power fantasy games. There seems to be some kind of... Some people don't like these types of games, but I've always liked them. You know, Prototype. You know, that sort of thing. You can tell my brain is a little tired. I couldn't just, like, name a bunch off the top of my head, but you get the idea. I wouldn't necessarily say something like Dynasty Warriors, because Dynasty Warriors is a little bit too repetitive, but... Still same kind of idea, generally. Just things where you're way more powerful than enemies. It takes like a legion or something super strong to threaten you. Did I pick up the thing? I don't think I picked up the thing, shit. There's the thing. How tall is Abby's-Hill? Like 7'11"? No, we're like 4'5". That's fine. I mean, I think she's like 6'5" or something, or however tall female characters can be. Male characters can literally be 7 feet. Like, I don't know exactly what the max cap is, but it's like 7 feet or 7'2" or something. Power fantasy can't work in modern games because how else would they fit in a female character outdoing you in a cutscene? True, true. Well, maybe she's even more stronger than you. You know what I mean? Like, you can be strong, but she has to be even stronger. There's the large nut shit. You guys saving that large nut. Which one's Martyr Salesman? Is it the more gold one? No, this is double XP. I'll have to remember this for later. We got 2 double XP ones. Abby, carry all of the shit. This is what you're good for. I'm tiny. I can't carry anything. Dragon's Dogma 1 was mediocre at launch, but was redeemed with Dark Risen expansion. With that in mind, Dragon's Dogma 2 is no worse, better than 1. It just needs the expansion. No, did you not watch my video? Dragon's Dogma 2 has a shit ton of other problems. The irony is, I feel like I've wiped a lot of that game from my brain, so I don't even remember what a lot of the problems with 2 were. I mean, I remember the super sluggish movement. I remember poor performance. I'm trying to think. The story being even worse than the first game, which is pretty impressive. I don't know. Oh, the world map being like... Well, something I felt kind of conflicted on, and I still do. I'm glad I just got soaked again. Is a very common criticism of the game is that the world map is basically just a bunch of roads. And I don't think that's inherently bad. I just think the implementation was not very good. You know? Like, people say that is bad inherently, but it's like, what you look at the alternative. Most open worlds are just giant empty land masses. There's just nothing. Even if there is stuff, it's usually a bunch of copy-paste dungeons like Skyrim, right? So, yeah, I agree that Dragon's Dogma 2 didn't do that well. But I also think it's kind of a misguided complaint. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the final boss against the dragon being... Well, yeah, I don't know. The final Grigori fight wasn't that bad, too. It was kind of a rehash, but... You know.
Don't worry, I am here.
We've only just begun, Master.
Every time you travel the road, the game would throw a mini-boss after mini-boss every 5 minutes. Yeah, I love that shit. That I actually like that. You might say that's a complaint. I think that's good. If they had new bosses to throw at you every time, it'd be amazing. That's why I said, like... If Dragon's Dogma 1 or 2 had Crimson Desert's budget and time, they'd be, like, some of the greatest games of all time. Because the biggest problem with Dragon's Dogma 1 and 2 is lack of variety. If they just had more content, they would be better games. Like, I'm not saying the content should be bad. Obviously, I don't want the content to be bad, but... Assuming the content was good... I'm having a brain damage moment. I need to find these, stone tablet things. Oh, Sam's trapped in my room. Hold on. I gotta let her up. I forgot about her. Removing the bonuses for different heights, since you can't be giant or short anymore, only normal. Oh yeah, did they remove that? I know you could still be pretty tall in 2, because Napler was pretty tall, but they definitely brought up the height limit. That's because modern politics has a height of consent. Leftists genuinely think there is a height of consent. And it is clearly a reactionary thing against lolly shit. There's no surprise to that, but it just makes... It's the reason why there's, like, no romanceable dwarf characters in fantasy media and shit. Or goblins, for that matter, I guess, too. Because, yeah, there's literally a fucking height of... I don't know. Leftist ideology is retarded. It's not even worth thinking about. Veilguard is dwarf romance? How ugly is the dwarf girl? Gotta be hideous. I can't even believe RuneScape has Truant dwarves. You know, since Devin skips the quest dialogue, he didn't even notice. But yeah, if you want to know the details, I can't remember if I talked about this on stream or not. But in Varlamore, which is like the South American inspired continent in RuneScape that was added a couple years ago, the dwarves there are troons, basically. Which is ironic because the game already had normal female dwarves in Keldagrim. Keldagrim has normal female dwarves, and yeah, in Varlamore they have beards and they just look exactly like the dudes. It's like, holy shit. RuneScape, am I right? I just got an ass beating. Can I wear iron boots at least? I feel like none of the gear we're finding. Yeah, okay, I can, but it's actually worse than the shit I already have. Great. I want good loot, man. Bitter Black Isle has a lot of good loot. This shit's not good. This shit sucks. It sucks. Dude, she went downstairs to bark immediately. God. I think she has to go out. All I did was give her ice before. It's one of those things, you know, it's like with kids, like, I gotta go potty. It's like, why didn't you go before we left? I didn't have to go then, you know. Everyone did that shit. You know, sometimes my mom or Devin, they say Sammy is dumb. But that dog is clever when it comes to getting what she wants. She purposely did not go outside the first time I went downstairs. She just wanted an ice cube. And then, you know, I don't know how long has passed, 30 minutes. 30 minutes later, she has to go potty, and then she wants another ice cube right after. I mean, I know I didn't give it to her before you ask. No, I did not give her another piece of ice, but the dog is... She's a bad girl sometimes, I gotta be honest. That's just how she is. She's a spoiled brat. Dude. I'm gonna try not to roll around in the water again. Are super chats disabled? They shouldn't be. Find the idea of short females suffering as much as short males do in the dating market because their height amusing, but that will never happen realistically. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing leftists can do to prevent short women from dating tall men, obviously. But they hate it in fantasy. Or any kind of fiction, I mean. Because women just seethe eternally all the time. That's the real answer. The real answer is that they'll find anything to bitch about at any moment, but you know what I mean. People listening to their demands is what's disturbing. Chuddies, what's up, chuddies? I'm trying to think, what do I got? There's gotta be something blowing on my brain, something lurking deep in there to share. I think I told you guys last time I was checking out some of old Sterling's videos and like the Murdoch shit. That shit is pretty interesting. I'm surprised I didn't really hear about it back when it was a thing, back when it was around before it got taken down. I definitely would have loved it at the time if I had seen it. Blammo. I'm just trying to think, like, especially, I think at the time, some of those views were definitely unpopular, but became more popular, like the idea that, a lot of the left-right dichotomy shit was a complete distraction. I feel like back when that show was out, a lot more people are coping about the Trump stuff, you know, that Trump was gonna save us somehow. Ghosts, chat. They're ghosts. The ghosts can possess your pawns, chat. All women literally suffering from success. Yeah, their suffering is there's no man good enough for them. That's truly relatable suffering. No man is good enough for you. Amazing. Dude, it's the manlet Cyclops. You guys like how there was a manlet ogre? Now there's a manlet Cyclops. I think as warrior, I've knocked this dude off the cliff before by charging up Arc of Deliverance. Yeah, shock him. Get him. Fuck him up. Thompson's whipping this motherfucker like he's a slave, dude. This ain't right. This shit is not right, dude. Thomas, only white people are allowed to do that. It'd be funny if you abruptly... Alright, just relax. That's... Wow, you're very one-track minded with this shit. It doesn't even matter. As long as it doesn't hurt the channel, I don't give a fuck. That's basically my opinion on that issue. Shit, we're both gonna be over-encumbered? I probably need to redistribute the weight. I'll just give her this healing. I don't need every piece of healing. Yeah, I'm still over encumbered. What is the max weight I can hold, I wonder? At least I'm just gonna pass these off as soon as I get out of the cave. my god, dude, could you look at how ridiculously low our carry weight is? Ugh. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna limp out of the cave and hand this shit over. I'm trying to think, like, a lot of times when I got nothing to say, I autistically ramble about something, but I feel like I've already autistically rambled about RuneScape enough. There's not too much to say. All me and Devin have been doing is grinding barrows or skilling, and that's it. And that neither one of those things is very interesting to talk about. I don't think anyone in chat cares about that. So I'm trying to think. Is there any interesting slop videos I listen to? There's a lot of Smash Bros. Garbage. I don't know. I don't know if anyone gives a fuck about Smash Bros. Melee drama, if you can even call it drama, but it seems like Zane is slipping. The Indian good boy, he's falling off, bruh. For real, on God. He was playing Sloppy versus Wizrobe. Wowie zowie. I don't really care, though. I don't care about anything that's sports ball adjacent, and that's basically what this is. But just as background noise, it's kind of interesting. Because everything is so sanitized, because everything has to be true and friendly, which indirectly makes shit sanitized. People like beef. They like drama. You know, humans do, anyway. But, like, golem fucks. Like, you know, the dude who gets along with everyone is the best player in the world, and the second best is some Jewish guy who's addicted to Adderall and cheats by Z-jumping. Isn't that interesting? That's really compelling. I would watch Melee. You noob, if you want to pass a whole stack of items to your pawns, press the left to select the stack. What are you talking about? Are you saying... Oh, you're just saying do this instead of this. I see. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. How dare you say that to me? Trying to think, are there any quests worth doing before we just go to the next phase of the game? Probably not. Probably not. I think we just move on. I mean, even if we fail some quests, who actually gives a fuck? Like, if I put the beloved to a vote, I think there's like a 0% chance Kina wins. Anyway, so. Esports became massively bloated since women have barged into every gay-kept IP. Well, I promise you it's not women playing Melee. Those are men. Those are men.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
I think we got every good dagger move at this point. Arm strength. Yeah, this is what we need. Halves the stamina consumed when you cling to objects or climb terrain. That's a good one. And the other one that's good is... There's like a grip strength one, too. I really like the augment system in this game because... I mean, it's far from the first game to do this. There's plenty of games that do this. But, like, you know, a lot of multi-class games will have passives that carry over when you switch classes, right? So, yeah, this is one of those. Yeah, longer enchantments, that's a good one. Yeah, I've seen some technicals videos, yeah, because, you know, sometimes I like the drama shit. I don't think it's a surprise to anyone, though, that melee players are degenerates, you know? That's just kind of... it's just obvious. I don't know. Anything that has a lot of autism, a lot of sexual degenerates and stuff. I don't know why I've been... I think this stream I probably shit on autism a little bit too much. I don't it's a little bit too far. Alright, I think we're gonna move on. We're gonna turn these quests. I don't give a fuck about this guy's tome. All he does, he helps you against the Griffin if you do his quest. It's completely unnecessary, trust me. Roblox stream when? Any day now. Don't worry. It's not like they'll understand you're mocking them, a little JK, but really, I wonder if anyone cares if shit on autism. I don't think so, because I think we all know what the issues are with non-neurotypical people. I don't think I mean it in animosity, because, like, there's so many autistic people that it's a very broad spectrum of problems. You get the chud autists, you get the troon autists, you get, I don't know, just a wide variety of freaks, you know? So it's not...
You have my thanks, sir.
I don't know. It's when it comes to stereotyping autists, it's less about specifics and more about just a lot of annoying shit. I don't like the annoying stuff.
Not a text. Is this with love?
Look at all these level ups, dude.
This is great. You will all, if you knowing you are quite a guide.
An audience with the Duke. Quite an honor.
All right, time. Oh yeah, here we go. And we're already wearing a jester hat. It's time for our jester max cutscene. Last time we played this, I was like a huge ogre motherfucker, and now I'm a tiny manlet. So this is gonna be even more of a humiliation ritual than usual.
Tonight the fisher knight leaves the humble shores of home for the heady depths of Cart. Pray, let this token from humble Festi garner favor with the leviathans within. Oh, tut, no time for thanks, friend. The Duke awaits. Sail on, dear knight, sail on.
Oh, you mean the hat I was already wearing? What a twist! What a twist. Nothing changed. It'd be funny if it just stacked another one on top. That would actually be funny. They didn't have the technology at the time. They definitely could have. That would have been a good, like, Kojima moment if it just stacked a jester hat on top of the first one.
I fear your crown outshines my own.
No bully, no bully, no bully.
By my command, every road in Francis shall be open to you henceforth as a member of the world.
He's still saying 90. I'm so small. Oh man, the cutscenes were not made for Turbo, man. I feel like they fit better with the giants. Probably because Capcom knew a lot more people would be giant. Look at me, look at me.
Arisen. Hail, sir. It seems you truly stand apart from the rest of us.
That's
Some
right.
sneered when I presented the Hydra's head. Said it was your feat alone that won it. In truth, I cannot
Alright, blah, 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 blah. Yep, yep, yep. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god, is that Worst Girl? Is that Worst Girl I see?
My.
No. No!
Apologies, dear warrior. But to see her face austere.
Chat, why'd you make me play as a manlet? Why? Dude, she's like 5 foot even.
Tis more agreeable than the endlessly dour air of most of my husband's sawn swords. Valor dwells in the heart, after all. The brave ought not need their raiment to speak for their mettle, no? Hail, dear warrior of the lovely helm. I fear I am remiss in asking your name, sir.
Napler the baby. It's
Arisen? You must forgive me.
blah, 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 blah. She takes the hat off your head.
I must. You would.
There you go. I'm already wearing the hat, so it didn't actually change anything. But if you did have the hat, she takes that.
By decree of the Duke, you are to be allowed free passage into the castle. This right extends only to your person, and you are advised to comport yourself.
I wonder why the Duke doesn't allow pawns in the castle, chat. Could that be a clue as to what the plot is, perhaps?
Orders from the Duke's Chamberlain, Aldous. Speak to him for further instruction. May the Maker see you on to further glory, sir.
How fared your audience with His Grace, Arisen? Aldous Ludric Sorn at your service.
Why is she Worst Girl? Well, we could do her quest if you want to see.
As you may have seen for yourself, it seems His Grace is unwell. In truth, there is worry enough to make any man's head ache. But I fear he ails of worse than worry. Perhaps I ought not speak further on the matter.
No spoilers. Haven't I streamed through this game like this is like the 3rd time? Not counting the Bitter Black Isle streams.
Pray forgive the bother, but I ask that you come to see me here in the castle whenever circumstances allow you to take on assignment. The future of this war is murky, sir. May your efforts help to bring its end into sight.
I guess I won't spoil, I suppose. If you haven't seen this game, I will not spoil. What's the best melee class for beginners? The game's not hard, you just need levels, and you need better gear. So just play Strider, because it's the most fun one. If you want, like, a slightly easier early game, you could switch to either Warrior or Assassin, because they get more attack stats on level up. But in the long term, it's not that important.
It pains me to burden you, busy as you are with the royal...
Okay, yes, give me the quest. Alright, and there's other... I don't remember what side quests. We might have failed some. Oh, hold on. Is this it? Here we go! Humiliation ritual time. Let's go. Worst quest in the game. We gotta babysit the child. I have a flask of water. so we're okay.
Simone. 'Tis my name, Simone. I've never seen an arisen before. You've a plainer look than I'd expected. I will admit, it does not sadden me to know I'll not be walking the city with my father. He is a fool, and terribly common. You, at least, are a rarer sort. Very well, I've decided it. You shall be my page for the day. You will do as you're bidden. Am I understood? A fine response. We'll get on well, you and I. We shall begin at the Fountain Square. Come.
Yeah, so the whole goal here is you just please her as much as humanly possible. Don't fucking take that out of context. You do her bidding, and I believe you don't talk to her here because you're not supposed to notice she made a mistake. Basically, the idea is that you make her, you know, what's the fucking phrasing I'm looking for here? You just have to, oh my god, my brain is melting. You appeal to her ego. You appeal to her massive ego. There you go.
The Duke and his men are all doing their best, I've no doubt. But oft a man's best is far from enough.
Yes, we have to be a fucking servant. Isn't this an awesome quest? Look at this.
I think I like this.
This is
Tell me, Paige, do you find it diverting to travel about slaying monsters each day? I should think anyone with
Anyway, the reason we're doing this is to get a gold idol. The gold idol upgrades one of two shops. You get to pick which shop you want to upgrade.
I'd hope so with all the guards about.
And, yeah, you know, it gets better shit in the shop.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean, there's, I remember what you're supposed to do for the most part. I think it's not that complicated.
Just walking about, you are a fair
Okay, yeah. So we play hide and seek. This part where you play hide and seek. You give her a flask of water. You let her win a race. That's pretty much the quest.
My, sir, I am impressed.
Yeah, I'm a hide and seek god. I don't know how I figured that out. I don't know.
Enough. Next.
Have you seen the clips of people accidentally getting her as beloved? They flip out when she gets on them in the bed cutscene. Is there actually... I find it hard to believe that you could get her as the beloved on accident. I'm gonna be honest. Like, out of all the NPCs in the game, I find that pretty hard to believe. Yeah, maybe they did it for clicks. Yeah, I don't know. Ends up with Brant. That is shockingly easy. The fucking, the romance side quests in Dragon's Dogma 2 were fucking time-gated or, like, hidden. It was very weird. A couple of them you could only do near the end of the game, like the furry one. The furry one is, like, 80% of the way through the story or some shit. New summoning soul on Spyro world record. He made it for me. He definitely did not make it for me. But, yeah.
It is dreadfully easy to while away hours just
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you normally get a shopkeeper. People joking about Fornival being their pub in.
The Pawn Guild stands ahead. It is a gathering.
Oh, I am half dead in a proper flagon.
I've learned what to do in this kind.
Oh, in a proper.
Wow, he's clairvoyant. I'm clairvoyant.
I should think you fleet of foot.
Alright, we gotta race the child. Woo. Of course, lose on purpose. Woo. Oh my gosh. Side quests in this game are absolute dog shit. I would say they're better in 2, but I really can't remember almost any of them in 2 except the romance ones. So, maybe they're a little better in 2, but not by much.
Simpler than I thought. For a hero, you're nearly as slow as father. I grow tired. I've had enough walking about for one day. Father should be coming home ere long. Let us return as well. You will escort me home, naturally.
What a great quest.
My thanks, sir, and well done. I knew you were the one to ask.
Yes, I'm the best babysitter.
It seems the Arisen commands the hearts of more than just pawns. I shall come to you directly the next time I've a need.
Yay.
Met with his great
Hold on. Did I talk to her? I can't remember.
I thank you for today. It was quite the diversion. Are you very close with my father? I shall allow. For now, take this. 'Tis a token of my esteem. Pleased?
Old idol. Wow. Woo, woo, wooey, wowie, zowie. Oh my god, wow. Time to buy 500 of these to break the game. Hold on. Abby should hold these. She can hold a lot of shit.
Any rarities, right?
Alright. We're gonna give the gold idol to our boy who's making masterworks.
Well met, sir.
Hold on, I need to check something. I think I'm supposed to... Aren't I supposed to go back into the Duke's building to grab quests? I think so, yeah. Am I gonna incriminate Fornival's ass? No, he's the most important NPC in the game, dude. We need our merchant boy. He's our greatest ally. Fornival is our greatest ally. He ain't going to jail. He committed no crimes.
You are to pray. The threat is no person among them. Hence, you are to pray. Make your it seems his even should the
Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, right here. Yeah. So we babysit his daughter, and then immediately he's gonna get arrested for his crimes against humanity because you know, they just can't help themselves, guys. It's in their nature. Doesn't matter what universe it is.
Well met, sir.
Damn it, we're fat maxing again. What'd he do? I think it unironically was merchant shit. Like, think about it. The side quest we just did in the previous phase of the game was evict a family from a house. You know, he is a merchant, dude. 100%. He would be a goblin if it was that kind of fantasy universe. Absolutely.
Here now, warriors such as yourself. If you aid me in a
Yes. Oh, I know one side quest we skipped in the last part of the game. We didn't do titty gold digger bitch's quest where she establishes where we do the tailing mission with the shady dude, evil dude. It doesn't matter. That quest doesn't matter like at all. Because we can give her the idol. We can give the booby woman the idol if we want. Hers is the other shop to upgrade, but I don't care. It really doesn't matter. It don't matter. Alright, so our dude should have good shit now. He should have good shit. Which I might be too broke to afford, actually, now that I think about it. But here we go. Snag daggers. Hold on, let me get oh, I should have looked at bows too. Where are the bows? Oh, okay, it's just a normal. He didn't get a new bow. I guess we can keep the Jester hit. Jester Maxon. It's only one defense. A lot of this stuff is kind of just side grades. We can buy shit for Abby, even though she doesn't deserve it. Doesn't deserve it. When has she helped us? Never. Name a time. Nope, didn't happen. You made that up. I'm broke. Fuck. We gotta sell some shit.
The master works all.
Is there any good side quests? I think the ones for the romance options are okay. They're kind of a mixed bag, but at least they got some shit going on. Kina's is ass, though. Like, hers is like she becomes like a nun, and then that leads into like her making like a super special flower or some shit, which the flower is one of the best items in the game, to be fair, I guess. There's that, but I don't know. Like, it has nothing to do with fucking anything. She gets like sent off to a foreign land to get aid or something. I don't even remember, really. Something to that effect. And then you see her off, and if she's your beloved, she gets kidnapped by Grigori anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant, but I don't know. It feels really pointless. Oh yeah, I was gonna clip that.
The master works all. You can't go wrong. The master works all. The master works all. You can't go wrong.
Reminder, the carry weight perk is fighter vocation level 5. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably go for that later. I usually like to max out. Max out the class first. Hold on, did I actually... Yeah, I didn't even equip my new daggers. You're gonna hear that a lot, chat. We can't go wrong, dude. They're all good. They're all good, dude. That's what he's trying to tell you. That shit is not worth upgrading at the moment. Level 27, dude. Moving up in the world. I actually forgot we need to upgrade her. Oh, we don't even have the shit anyway. Whatever. You mess up your character from spreading your levels between too many different classes. I want to say no. If we're being realistic. I talked about this when I played this. Yeah, see how she's in here? I'll get to this in a sec. Not really. If you're a min-maxer, obviously, sure. But the end game equipment in Bitter Black Isle has way higher stats than your character's stats. So, sure, you'll obviously do less damage than a min-max character if you switch around too many different times with classes, but I don't know why I came in there. But anyway. But no, you can't ruin the character. There's no universe where your character becomes useless because you pick too many different classes. So anyway, because we didn't do a side quest in the last part, she's homeless basically. She like moves into a shop on the other side of the town over there.
You know of the witch what lives in those woods?
Oh, here we go. We can do the next part of the shit, what's her fucking name? Celine's quest. We can do Celine's quest.
That hexer's lived there for many a year. Even as a child, I heard cradle tales of her witchery.
His grace is keen to seek out the old. Even now, he gathers men for a search party.
Glad you don't get nerfed for not knowing which skills to pick. Yeah, don't. I really wouldn't worry about it. You can try all the classes you want. It's just that in the early game, you do have a bit of an advantage if you pick Assassin or Warrior as soon as possible. That advantage falls off later, but in the early game, the extra damage does add up for sure. Just because of how defense works in this game. I think, Abby has our other... Yeah, she's got the other port crystal. Good. You can just see... You see the height difference, how much of an item equip load difference there is. Me, Turbo Manlet, 35... I don't know if it's kilograms, I assume it is. 35 kilograms is very heavy. And for Abby, who's max height, 35 is light. So, being a manlet does have some big disadvantages. Faster stamina regen speed is pretty good. As an advantage. I do like that, but not being able to carry anything is a huge nerf. I'm just going to warp back to Castardus. I think that's... Actually, that's not the fastest. The fastest would be the warp I put by the Water God's altar. Being a manlet is a curse.
Quite the grand structure. A way castle, perhaps? Follow this road north and we'll hit Grand Sorin. The stone makes a regrettable effective wall.
Blah, blah, blah. Well, look at these fuckers talking. Enough with the talking. Who said you could talk?
Be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
It's fine. They talk all the time. Yeah, the armor about the first second game is pretty cool, yeah. It is a little sad I'm not going to give my extended thoughts on Crimson Desert, but at the same time, I really do feel like the game defeated me, so to speak. Even though I have a very high tolerance level when it comes to slop stuff, I think what really kept me going with that game was the streams, and I think it was pretty apparent to everyone that the streams weren't really fun anymore, you know? I'm gonna use the skull splitter trick. Oh, actually that... Wait, what? Is this a bug? He's not even jumping. That's not supposed to do that. It's not even that steep. I wouldn't have taken fall damage. Okay, these wolves are annoying me. Stop moving. You pricks. I just thought it was fun all the way to the end, but the crow mommy thing seemed utter ass to actually freaking play. The bosses definitely beat me down. I'm glad people definitely agree that they're just poorly designed. I think some of them had some interesting ideas for sure, but all of the humanoid bosses could teleport. Like, what the hell kind of boss design is it that every single boss in the game can teleport and has invincibility moves? The invincibility moves are just, like, straight up. That's just bad game design, period. Like, you can't just give bosses these huge these huge ultimate moves they can spam every minute. Like, you saw with the Crow Bitch and the Lightning Barbarian, too. They could just activate their invincibility mode whenever the fuck they wanted. It's like, okay, well then, I'm not even, like, playing the game, really. I'm just reacting to everything they do. Like, I don't get to do anything. Oh, shit, he's comboing me. He's comboing me. Oh, my God. What do I think would make the boss feel more like how boss should be at a conceptual level for the adventuring kind of player hero? My biggest problem with the boss design in that game, and maybe I'll talk about it in another video someday, is that it's not actually designed around the player abilities, right? Dragon's Dogma is the complete opposite. Dragon's Dogma and Monster Hunter are very similar in that all of your player abilities are meant to be used against bosses, except for, I guess there's a few abilities that are really only for humanoid enemies, but you're not going to equip those anyway. In Dragon's Dogma, like I said in my last video, only 5 or 6 moves do anything or are even slightly viable moves to throw out against a boss, right? Grapple moves don't really work on bosses with a few exceptions. Like a lot of your weird like axiom stuff doesn't really work on bosses. Some of your like force moves don't do much against bosses. I mean, the force palm could stun the bosses, so that's good, I guess. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. It's just the point is, like, there's a very optimal way to fight the bosses, and it works on every single boss, which is basically just use the spear's parry. You can use, like, the built-in block parry. Turning point slash, which is the R1, R2 move that has a bunch of invincibility frames. Blinding flash finisher, that's when I did the swing, and then did, like, the super ultimate move. And I'd say the strong attack with the upgrade that makes it so you have a double, like a shadowy after image that doubles the attack, right? That makes the strong attack your highest DPS option, was just pressing R2, right? But the thing is, the bosses never let you hit them with more than 3 attacks tops, and it's usually only 2. So even then, like, the strong attack isn't that good, because they'll just, like, teleport out of your combo, or enter their invincibility phase, or do any number of things that just cucks you out of having any fun. So the boss design that was very infuriating. Sorry about the weird game questions. I'm a dev working on a quadruple A game factory, so I'm curious about what actual gamers think about modern games, so I may do this often. That's okay. I do like genuine game questions. I don't think people usually ask me about those much. Mostly just because, I mean, understandably, people are here for either the political commentary or me just, like, talking about woke slop shit, basically. But yeah, I think Crimson Desert was actually a really good, like, if you had, like, a gaming design course or something, that's, like, how not to make a game, basically, you know? And that's not to say it's, like, the worst game I've ever played. It's definitely not. But if we're talking about in terms of, like, how to manage, how to design a game, how to have a vision, it did almost everything wrong, basically, you know?
talisman's destruction take the fog with it.
Well thick, this forest. The wood is uncommon dense, almost as if it means to hide all away. It is a place rich in
Yeah,
value.
Crimson Desert's everything wrong with game design. There's a video title for you. It definitely would make a decent video title. I'd click on that video, honestly. I would. But, yeah, the sad thing is, again, I think there was a fun game buried under 1,000 layers of slop, but eventually the 1,000 layers really do beat you down. Obviously, it's found its niche with certain people who like everything games, but I think everything games are just inherently going to end up mediocre every time. A game that just picks one thing and does it well is always going to be a better game than that type of jack-of-all-trades shit. Guys, it's going to be like the scene from Berserk, dude. Remember Berserk?
She conjures a dragon! Damnable Hexa!
You must help us. She's in with the dragon!
Oh my god, the golem, dude. The golem! It's a golem! And then they just run away. They just run away. That's it. Pussies! Well, at least we get a new boss, even if it is just like... Well, I was gonna say, like, oh, it's a reskin of a Cyclops. Well, it's not that much different than what Monster Hunter does with its, like, skeletons. They'll reuse skeletons, but the monsters have unique attack animations and gimmicks and stuff. Now, it's not done as well as... Alright, you fucking subhuman piece of shit! You just did that twice, you prick! Do something else. Anyway, my point is, you can definitely pull off reskins, especially if enough effort's put into reskins. Like how Monster Hunter does reskins is the best way any game has ever done reskins, because you can't even tell that they're reskins. Damn it.
Now, what we can get at that is...
There we go. Yeah! Let's get his ass. Come on. Come on. I'm still not strong enough, man. Oh, hold on. He's going to do an attack, I think, when he does that, doesn't he? Yeah, there it is. Alright, he's in rage mode. This is going to be a little harder to beat the last two. He's freaking out, chat. He's spurging out. I'm missing completely. Hitting the arm is going to be hard. Oh, fuck. He's just going to stomp on top of me. Heal. Heal, heal, heal. Oh my god, fuck! The bullying never stops, chat. The tall people, they will not stop killing the manlets. I can't deal with this anymore. Okay, can you please just get up there? we go. There we go. Come on. Yeah, one more to go. Come on, he's got one health. Nice. Got him. It was so bad, but then again, I ran a Mystic Knight with my main pawn and sorcerer, which had the meteor spill. With I remember when I finally did like a mage playthrough, or I really sorcerer playthrough because you only play as mage like right in the beginning. And I finally fought a golem. I'm like, what the fuck do I even do? Because the pawns are too stupid to do any damage. You can use the ballistas on the one that's in like the valley on the way to the tower. I can't remember what the tower is called. Blue Moon Tower or something like that. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Another port crystal. I just realized, I think I forgot to put the port crystal down at the entrance to this place. Yeah, I did. Fuck. Yeah, the entrance to the Witchwoods is a good port crystal place for repeat playthroughs, you know, so you can just warp there and do the quest if you want. I guess we can just put the other one somewhere else. Alright, Pack Mule, you need to hold this. I'm too tiny to be able to hold this shit.
Come, Master. We must find Celine.
Mage one-shot golem with execute. Yeah, that's the... Isn't that the one-hit kill spell? Oh man, we're limping. We're limping, chat. We're limping to the fucking finish line. I don't feel like shuffling around the inventory items more. We gotta get there. Come on, dude. Come on. Alright, here we go. We did it, shit.
So, you are arisen. This may come as a small surprise, but I know well the path you walk. For you see, I myself was once arisen. And this girl Celine was my pawn. The soul of an arisen cannot but affect their follower.
Foreshadowing. You listen to that, chat, so you don't get fucking, you know, your mind exploded by the ending.
This is the bestowal of spirit, or so I named it. I did not grasp the full meaning of this transfer when first I noticed it. But see well, Celine. See how she resembles me? I pray she can soon live her life as a human true. Age and experience separate us, Arisen, but I know you ken my words. Celine is more than pawn now. She yearns to choose.
She gained a soul, chat. The soulless golem got a soul after all. Maybe there's hope for the future of the human race. No.
I am sorry, Arisen. You share in my troubles through no fault of your own. Some part of me has long known I was, in truth, a pawn. I do not age or die as others, and always I found making my own decisions difficult. Gran gifted me a portion of her very soul. It was a kindness I can never repay. At first, I knew not how to use this gift, but now I have met you. My pawn print.
Yes, I see it now. In truth, I had long thought as much. The ways of pawns and humans are so very close.
Yeah, Cobain, I actually did make a video on the Dragon's Dogma anime, but that was back when I wasn't that good at making videos. Blah, blah, blah.
Horns are but shadows of life, doomed to forever echo out across the rift.
Wowie zowie. It's weird they removed the Berserk armor sets of Guts and Griffiths since the PC version. Yeah, and none of the licensed stuff was in Dark Arisen. Like the Into Free song that everyone likes.
Voice. I would be with you.
What did she mean by this shit?
Arisen. Say that I might stay in your village, under your roof. I want dearly for a place I can feel safe.
Oh, yeah, I have a quest to give you this.
Herbs? Ah, for brewing ale. Very well.
Arisen and pawns.
Wowie zowie.
Please, Arisen. I will.
Alright, now she just decides to, just live in our house. I don't remember consenting to this.
Would not surprise me to learn a wood.
Okay, well... Let's warp back to Cassidy's. I think there's this quest. Yeah, this quest. What happened with that random black guy you collabed with? Are you talking about Carlos or David? Those are my buddies. I feel like they used to be my friends anyway. Kind of talked about that situation a few times before. Oh my gosh, shit. I can't tell if it's dusk or dawn. I guess we can find out if we're able to warp to Bitter Black Isle. We could just unlock it real quick. I'm not gonna do it right now because I just feel like there's no point. Yeah, okay, it's not actually night. Must be dawn.
Quite tidy, this room.
All these new random ass. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. I hope he dies. Kill the griffin. Oh, this is how you get the gloves of might. I'm glad I'm getting this quest now before we fight the griffin. So now I'll just get the gloves of might after we do the quest. That's good shit. How convenient.
Pray, what can I do you for? You seem tired.
Here, I'll just do the Bitter Black Isle thing since we're here. You think I can start Bitter Black Isle right now and cheese the whole day? I mean, I could, but I mean, I'm just playing through the game. I'm just chilling. We don't need to. Don't need to break the game.
Seems a fair place to rest.
You can do Bitter Black Isle from level 1. You just have to know what parts of the game to exploit. It's definitely not designed for you to do that, but it's definitely possible. People have done it. It was in your best of 2021 video, I believe you said we definitely have all the same political views or something. Yeah, I was probably being sarcastic because even back then we were arguing about like racial issues. You guys know me. I wear my heart on my sleeve. I'm not very good at hiding my my true feelings on something.
You can see me. Then you are one known to the dragon, bound within the eternal ring. I have dire need of the Arisen's strength. Please, sir, will you lend me your aid? You have my eternal thanks. You speak now to a shadow of sorts.
My flesh resides elsewhere. I would take you there now, if it please you. I ask you, is that the fate you've chosen of your own will? You are arisen.
It's funny to think that this is widely considered the best part of the game when it's basically just 5 rooms copy-pasted in different orientations. But it's because it's the part of the game people like. I mean, if you think about what Monster Hunter used to be, you know, for most of the games, it's just, you get a hunt, you hunt the monster, and you do that over and over again, you know, for hundreds of hours. This distills what Dragon's Dogma should be at its core, in the same way that, you know, Monster Hunter works.
I would not send you off with so meager
Explore the dungeons with killer monsters and shit, and fight bosses and all that.
My past, my aims in coming here, all of it is lost, as in a fog. All I know is that I, like you, was called here, and am bound to stay. I sensed you in the distance, and called to you for help. I knew somehow, as by instinct, that you could grant
I remember brute forcing the wolf wanting to die, but it was so rewarding.
just as I know my role here.
You can definitely beat a shit ton of stuff in this game. Just, you know, there's a lot of ways to exploit it. There's a lot of cheesing. We're not gonna do this right now, though. I do have to remember that we have to try and prove Fornival's innocence. Either that or I need to... No, we definitely gotta do it. No, I'm thinking, like, there's no other option. That's the option. I better use her as a bank while we're here. You guys remember how in Crimson Desert, if I tried to do things in the menu quickly, it would say, still processing last request. And then this game, I could just rapid press X and just get through all the menu shit. Like, how the fuck are we moving backward with a lot of this stuff in video games? I should check if this is better than her. Better than Abby Zilla's shit. Yeah, it is, actually. Dragon's Dogma actually isn't a good game. I can't believe you said that. I can't believe you said that. That's, I don't know, man. I'm thinking about... it's not surprising, but ever since I switched to the sub-only chat, like, the chat has been, like, killed. Like, it got cut in half, which just tells me, like, so many people were just baiting. Like, an insane amount of people were just baiting. It's like, holy fuck. What? How many people were just trolling in this chat?
No. Oh, no.
Who the fuck are you, dude?
Take this. Make us...
Oh, right. His dad's in the dungeon. I can do this quest. Hold on. I wanna do something. Yeah, you'll never see your father again! Dragon's Dogma 2 have been multiplayer. I never cared either way. I know a lot of people said that Dragon's Dogma should be multiplayer, especially because, you know, Dragon's Dogma Online was the thing. But to me, wait, what do you get for this again? You just get a fairy stone. What a fucking waste. To me, it was never important. to what Dragon's Dogma is.
Right. What can I do you for? You seem tired. So be it.
Subscribing 2026, I consume what the algorithm feeds me. I mean, many of us do that, to be fair. I actually did fail that quest. Is the kid dead? I mean, I guess I did throw him off a cliff. That's pretty funny. Hey, that quest doesn't matter, Chad, trust me. Many of these quests don't matter. Alright, yeah, this is pointless crap. Is deeper trouble not until later? I thought it was now. I don't know. My memory for certain things in this game is not so good anymore, chat. Probably because I went for the complete all the side quest achievement twice, and that was, you know, too many. I'd like to wipe that from my memory. Okay. What was the other one? Oh, I see. This is for the griffin. I guess we can kill the griffin real quick. I say quick. This is probably going to take 20 to 30 minutes. And then I'll read at least a few Doomer stories, and then I'll end the stream. I think that's the plan. You have to actually go in the well to start deeper trouble? I guess I don't remember that for some reason. That's okay, though. I guess we can go back for it. Oh, I'm not even going the right way. Apparently they're a fan service to Dragon's Dogma Online. I'm too lazy to set that sort of thing up. But maybe I could look into it. Is in a theoretical new non-Puritan game coming out. Oh, tits or ass. So you're basically just asking tits or ass.
The Duke's men are assembled. Let's hurry to
beg pardon, Arisen.
You guys ask me dangerous questions. I've become an ass man for no real reason. We'll put it at that. Oh yeah, I forgot about this fucking side quest. This is another really poorly designed one. Where just at night you just have dudes who you know, they jump you. They're just dudes who jump you, and you have to kill them in like a semi-specific order to get the last one to spawn.
I had a feeling you might. We'll see if you still.
All right, Griffin killing time. Very easy to set up Dragon's Dogma Online. Every time something is very easy, I somehow find technical difficulties, but I will see. Never completed that quest, you're not missing anything, trust me. You're definitely not missing anything with that one. I mean, they just jump you in random parts of the map, and I don't know, it adds up to nothing, like many of the side quests. Look at how fast these guys are. Like, I'm tiny, dude. Give me a sec. Jeez. Dude, this is so brutal. Everyone outspeeds me, which makes sense. Yeah, I mean, look at me. But it's still painful. Do we want to cheat and just kill the griffin and skip the whole quest? I feel like I could, probably. I'm not completely against it. The problem is we have to go to Blue Moon Tower later anyway, so I don't know. It's not like it really makes much of a difference because I was gonna put a warp there. Give more of my items to the pawns. Do you know how many fucking times I've done that already? I want all my healing items. They're mine. They're my healing items. You understand that? They're mine. They can't have those. They can use those, dude. They can use those. I can give the rings. It's insane how little I can actually hold. I definitely... Oh, this is rotten. I can get rid of that, at least. Chat, these are mine, dude. How about I can hold on to just 2 in case I get poisoned. I shouldn't be holding this many of these. We're holding... I'm starting to think it doesn't matter if Fornival is guilty or not, because I have 88 Conqueror's Periaps. 88. I have 38, Abby has 50. What the fuck? I could easily just take 4 of these, shred the Griffin, and then we skip the whole quest. That's hilarious.
Make haste.
Do we want to vote or... No, setting up a vote, I can't do that because it'll crash the game. Just yell skip if you want me to kill the Griffin here. Or yell, I don't know, do quest or something. Or something else. I really set this up. You can tell I've set this shouting session up for success. Yeah, maybe just yell quest. Quest if you want me to do it. Skip if you want me to kill the Griffin now.
So this is where we're to meet the beast. We best prepare for battle.
Okay, more people are saying quest, I think. Well, we'll do the quest right. The quest is probably one of the only... There's only like 2 cinematic times in this game, and it's the Griffin and Grigori, and that's pretty much it. I guess you could say the Hydra is a little cinematic, but that one is barely a fight. I know there's roaming goblins. I should just grabbed one of the bodies we killed over there, but... I'm blind, chat. Where is the goblins? Fuck it, I'll just run back. I say run. I wasted all my stamina in like 2 seconds. Fuck, man. I was turning my brain off again. I forgot to just grab one of the goblin corpses from over here. Alright, fuck this. No, they're despawned already. Shit. They have goblins over here. So that you can grab one for the quest. But I can't fucking tell what anything is. The screen is just the right amount of gray. Especially with these blue light filter glasses. I can't tell what anything is. Oh, those are spiders, not goblins. Okay. You can use spiders. Can you even pick up spider corpses? Is that true? I guess I never tried.
Our strength brought us victory.
Tis a land rife with spots where useful materials...
It's a neat detail that things that you pick up with your character actually have a weight value. So like if you're playing as a giant character, you can pick up a goblin and not be over encumbered. I think that's kind of neat. Again, we're playing as a manlet, so none of that applies to us, but you know, hypothetically, if you're curious about that. Almost there. There we go. Alright, since we're doing the quest, we'll just fight him normally. Without cheesing, the likelihood of actually killing him here is kind of low unless you use like yeah, you could melt him with sorcerer. You could absolutely just drop a meteor on him and annihilate him. But for the most part, most likely you're not gonna be able to kill him here. Yeah! Yeah! Kino! Kino! Woo! Look at that. That's fucking sweet. That's fucking sweet. I love that shit. See, if I was using those attack boosts, we could easily kill him right here. Alright, he's gonna fly away. I better drop down. I could easily cling to him. This is... In Dragon's Dogma 2, you can ride on top of them, but in this one, you can't do that, so... I would have just dropped to my death, which would have been funny. That would have been funny, but... I'd rather not. I'm glad you guys knew exactly where the griffin was flying to. Maybe we should just ambush the griffin at its nest. That would maybe be a good idea. I'm not allowed to teleport right now. Why is it? Okay. Yeah, that riding on top of the griffin in Dragon's Dogma 2 is cool. That is cool. For sure. The game had a few cool things, but it really did just... Oh yeah, whoever said earlier... I say earlier, I think it was yesterday, but someone was saying something to the effect of... I guess someone did a video that said it was sabotaged on purpose, and I was curious about that. I feel like I'd listen to that in the background. Who made that? Assuming whoever you are, or are here right now. Which is unlikely, I'd say. Just look it up. Waffle Man. I know this might surprise you, but I'm doing a stream right now. I'm playing the video game and hopefully entertaining dozens of Teasmos. I'm spurg wrangling, spurging. Yeah, spurg good. Dude, what is going on with my brain, man? I can't handle late night streams anymore. Well, what really gets me, though, is whenever I do something exceedingly boring, my brain just gives up. It just stops caring. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I forgot the warriors here could beat your ass. Abby, what are you doing? Heal me. What are these bandits even doing out here, man? There's no one even attack. No one even goes this way. Chad Warrior versus Manless Strider. How dare you? You guys voted for this. The power of democracy. You wanted us to be tiny. New YouTube search engine algorithm is garbage. Literally shows me the same videos posted weeks or years ago when I refresh my own page. Yeah, my YouTube recommended lately has been completely fucked. I'm wondering if they maybe tweaked with the algorithm again, because I keep getting recommended old stuff and not new stuff. I don't know what's going on. I mean, part of that is definitely that I've hit don't recommend channel on every mainstream whitelisted channel about 5,000 fucking times that YouTube keeps showing. I've gotten recommended the Moist Critical Eclipse channel probably 6 or 7 times. 6, 7, haha. It definitely at least 5, without a doubt. It doesn't matter how many times I hit don't recommend channel, 6 months later, it'll recommend it again. It's like, fuck you, YouTube. Fuck you. I know this shit is rigged. You don't have to remind me for the millionth time how rigged it is. Just comment a slur on their channel and it'll never show up again. I think you missed the part where I'm like, never mind. Who even cares? I'm just not gonna do that. Even if what you're saying is true, I'm still not gonna do that. I remember 2 Worlds. I never played that game, but a lot of people were comparing Crimson Desert to it. Oh, yeah. I forgot. There's a wind mechanic in this area. The heavier you are, the less it affects you. Because I'm tiny, the wind is going to be like... Look, it's pushing. Ooh, it's pushing us. We're actually getting through it. Not that bad. I guess if you sprint, it doesn't really matter. Well, it is kind of... Look at that. If I walk, I'm making no... It's like an invisible wall. I can roll through it, though. Moonwalking dwarf. Destiny grass, dude. The grass of destiny. Alright, we made it through finally. I'm just gonna skip the golem when we get to him. There's just no point. Probably gonna save here though, because we're still kind of at a point where it's very easy to die. Don't really have good armor. I guess it keeps things more interesting though. Is there ever a reason to play Ranger rather than Strider or Assassin? Blast arrows for one. Blast arrows are one of the ways to break the game. I don't really recommend it unless you just like breaking games inherently. I'd say other than that, bows are pretty damn good in this game. Shooting 10 or 11 arrows, whatever it is, at the same time is pretty strong. That's pretty strong. I'd say, did I just fucking die? Oh, I'm alive. Okay, we're good. It's funny how I was talking about... I was talking about how easy it is to die here, especially when we don't have good armor, and I almost died immediately. That's what I remember. You gotta take out the archers. Yeah, Ranger's a decent class. I definitely prefer Strider. I just think it's a lot more fun, but... almost maxed out. One more rank. At least I think it's 9 ranks to max out a vocation. Something like that. Being a mage is the only vocation that isn't fun unless you like being a heal sled to NPCs. Yeah, mage is meant for pawns, for sure. No reason to pick it over sorcerer. I don't really care for fighter either. I don't think it does enough damage. I think fighter is probably the only class out of the original ones that is better in 2. I think fighter in 2 is actually fun. Fighter in this one's not interesting enough for me. Yeah, get fucked.
Counter after they strike.
Our strength brought us victory.
Thomas having the ultra deep voice is funny. A lot of people are saying, from what I skimmed through the Dragon's Dogma video in question, is from Punk Duck called Dragon's Dogma 2 is not what you think it is. Okay. Dragon's Dogma 2 is not what you think it is. Maybe I'll watch it. I don't really like that title, though. That's the bad kind of clickbait. Like, how dare you tell me it's not what I think? What I think is always correct. Fuck you. I don't know, there's something about that phrasing that's very Reddit to me. Oh my god! That fighter just fucking dunked on me. Fuck. I'm getting shot in the back. You prick! If you're wondering why, for those of you who haven't played this game before, I'm spamming a move called Skull Splitter. I have a passive that makes it so all jumping attacks do more damage. And this attack hits a lot. Like you see, it does the spin blade rider. So that's one of the cheesiest ways to blitz through this game, is you basically just do this over and over. It just does more damage than every other option I have, so you're gonna see me do that a lot, because these guys have a lot of defense. Oh my god, you fucking... Oh. Ooh. Just camping the stairs, shooting arrows. Fuck you, dude. Oh, you think we're playing a shooter or some shit? Yeah, if I get instant reset, then you can just use it over and over again with no lag. That is, yes, people remember that is a very, very cheesy way to do a cajillion, a gorillion, a bazillion, a fake number amount of damage. All the numbers. There's a lot of ways to break this game. It's not that type of game. It's not supposed to be balanced at all. At all. An assassin mask would be cool, but it's taken away from our jester drip. So we'll just hold on to it.
Looks interesting.
Red leather. Oh, Thomas, you fucking bitch-ass motherfucker. That's my shit you just picked up. You see him? Fucking brown dude stealing my shit. Okay, once I upgrade this, it'll be better than this. Only slightly, though. I already have this. Let's see. Yeah. And biblically accurate Thomas right there. Alright, I'm running through this part so we can get this over with, or I'm not gonna be able to read Doomrower stories because I'll be passing out. Just satisfy my curiosity, should open the chat to everyone one random day a week just for comparison. Yeah, the way I'm kind of debating in my head, even though obviously people voted to keep it locked. I think I'll probably open it back to the public for some streams. But I'm definitely keeping it as subscribers only if we go back to San Andreas, just because, like, I don't know what it was specifically about San Andreas that brought out extreme bait, but, like, holy. Like, half of chat was people I had never seen before during the San Andreas streams. I mean, I know it's a normie game, but I don't think that completely explains it, honestly. Quest failed. It's not even a quest, it's just a boss exists here, and I chose not to kill him.
It is treacherously steep.
Have a 1-year sub-only day for a chill stream. I should check what the maximum time is. I'm not sure what the maximum time is. San Andreas gets you YouTube features. I've been YouTube featured a shit ton of times. But does anyone even use that tab? I mean, yeah, we do get in, like, some new people, but you know, when I look at my subscriber metrics, the only time my subscribers actually go up is when it's a video getting into the algorithm. I don't think, I mean, yeah, a small amount of people have subbed because of the streams, but it's like not even comparable. It's like maybe 1%, you know, of the total. Good. Prototype 2 for next stream, please. I need my black humor. I don't know. Whenever I feel like it. That's really just the answer. You know? That's usually always how these things go. I don't really listen to chat requests anymore. I mean, obviously, every so often I'll throw you guys a bone, but that's why I tell people not to do stream suggestions because most of my streams are just streaming the newest slop or playing some game I grew up with, you know. Those are most of the streams these days. I kind of need to replace Barbarella, but at the same time, who gives a fuck? Let's get in there. It's not like we're going to be struggling. Probably at least one of my pawns is going to fall in the water anyway.
Pray the hunting party fares well.
I heard of the rumored 3 cool spin-off Dragon's Ligma. Yes, actually I have. Blah blah blah. What are these fuckers talking about? Oh, I actually can't grab this guy. That's funny. If you haven't ever streamed Postal 2, I have. I'd straight up buy that game. I can tell you're new here. That is funny. I actually played through Postal 2 again only like a few months ago. I don't know exactly when that was, but it wasn't that long ago. Yeah, I've streamed through it twice, I think, on stream. Maybe I didn't stream through it all the way the first time, but I did stream all the way through. You know, within 6 months ago. I find it funny when people still talk about Dragon's Crown to this day. I'm so glad that doesn't kill you. I'm so glad that doesn't kill you. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I mean, I guess it would be funny, but I don't care about the comedic factor. We need to get through this, man. I'm tired. Anyway, so... no, that destroyed my train of thought completely. We also deserve Spore. Yeah, you know. Spore is one of those things where certain aspects of it have aged so poorly that... like... I don't know, I almost don't want to ruin part of my nostalgia. Like, some of it... I say aged poorly, but even when it came out, it was pretty bare bones and disappointing. It's just, I was a kid, so I didn't care as much. Why am I over encumbered? Did something get added to my inventory that weighed me down severely? Here, I should give this to Abby. Did I accidentally complete a quest? There's a quest that gives you like 50 skulls or something. Yeah, there it is. I remembered. Why is there a quest that gives you 60 skulls, dude? That's trolling. It's just trolling you. Ever stream Paradise Lost? No, I actually didn't, but I have played it. The problem with that is so much of it is just recycled humor. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's way better than Postal 4, but it is literally just like, hey, Mimby, you Mimby? Mimby? That's the whole thing. I think it's still pretty good, though. Score would have been way better if each stage is way longer, more involved. I think I would rather there just be more focus on just anything, you know, like you can't make what is this? Cell, creature, tribal. Yeah, so it's 5 phases, right? You can't make 5 compelling games, you know, in one. You gotta pick. I thought I could platform on that. I'm not sure why. My eyes are getting dry, chat. It's happening again. Now that it's not cold anymore. Well, actually, the weather has been kind of schizo in Virginia, but generally it's been warmer, at least. It's getting drier, is the point of what I was obviously going to say next there. Another Seeker token. I've never gotten all the Seeker tokens. Who gives a shit? Alright, we should probably just get through this. I don't think the chests are really that important. I'm not even playing as a red class anyway, so I'm not gonna wear I can't wear the Griffin armor. What do the tokens do? This is a quest to collect a certain amount of them. You get rewards, but I don't think any of the rewards are important. Jeez. After a certain point, you kind of get to where, like, oh, look at him, he's charging up. I thought this was some kind of DBZ fight. Like, he's just gonna charge up and I'm gonna walk into it and let him hit me or some shit. That ain't happening. Alright, Griffin time, let's go. The Griffin chat, the Griffin Gaming. He's here. He finally showed up for Judcast. I don't know what happened. I like that you can get loot and stuff here. Kind of like doubles as like obstacles, but also optional shit. Oh my god, that guy died. Not that guy, dude. He had a name. At least they have names. A lot of modern games, they won't even give characters like that names. Legitimately. Fascist 1 and Fascist 2. Dude, that Starfield DLC, man, like, I don't know what I expected. I really don't, but yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah, he's dead. He got squished. It comes. It jizzes. You heard it. It came. We need fire. Hello? Thomas is just hugging the door. He's not helping. Yeah, there you go, Thomas. There you go. They did like no damage though, because this part's kind of like a glorified cutscene. I wouldn't really worry about it too much. Ow. I say cutscene, but you can still whoop your ass, as you can see. Did that hit me? It kind of seemed like that hit me. I think it did, yeah. It did some damage. Oh my god, chat. Run. Thomas, you fat fuck. Start running. Look, he ain't even running. He ain't even running. He's gonna get destroyed. I could probably kill Thomas if I wanted. That'd be funny. Alright, he started running. Oh my god, am I gonna make it? Help. I made it. I was never in any danger. I could have just, you know, used the stamina item. But it seemed more epic that way, dude. It was more epic.
Shall honor their sacrifice in kind. To the griffin.
My pawns died in that part. That has also happened to me. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know if the pawn AI just kind of bugs out. Sometimes, probably. It's not very good. I think mainly, like, you can ignore how bad the pawn AI is most of the time, but except when you get to Bitter Black Isle, and then it's just like, okay, I fucking hate that this is not fixed at all. Like, when the game actually gets hard, then you're like, I'm basically soloing these fucking bosses, which is a real problem when it's a boss you can't really damage. Like if you're playing a melee class versus the Ice Knight guys, then you're just like, okay, I guess I gotta... I figured out the trick was to just hit the shield, because you can force the knight to block. So I would just hit the shield one time over and over again, while the mage pawn charges up, you know, one of their ultimate moves, one of their big spells. That's how I figured out how to consistently beat those guys to just the pawns. Because I didn't want to switch classes, you know? Oh shit, they're fighting the pawn. They're fighting the griffin without me, dude. There we go. Pawns, you now know how to fight a griffin. Congratulations. We gotta get up there, chat. We're missing the fight.
The hour has come to finish this.
I gotta make sure Thomas doesn't steal my glory. That's what I'm worried about. Okay, Thomas already is knocked into the ground. That's not a good sign. Nah, it's okay. There's plenty of health to go through. Come on, cling to its head. What are you doing? Oh, come on. Here comes the meteor. Okay, can you, like, not just keep trying to shake me off over and over again, you prick? That's all he's doing. Oh, fuck. He actually grabbed me. Alright, he's dead. Thomas spammed meteor. Thomas is literally just kill stealing this whole playthrough. That's all that's happening. He just spammed meteor until it died. Awesome. So we stole your glory. We all come to these streams waiting in anticipation for him. That doesn't make any sense though, because you know Thomas isn't gonna be here if it's not a co-op game.
You've gone and felt the griffin.
Yes, it was all me. This pawn right here, he didn't do shit. This guy, this asshole. Fuck, this is actually further this direction I thought. Yeah, don't worry. It was all my glory. Here's your reward for all your help, Thomas. Betrayal. Betrayal. Here's 4 bucks. Manual deportation. Indeed, indeed. Oh my god, I'm over encumbered again. Make it stop. Yeah, please. All this cash. What's the Griffin gonna do with this cash anyway? Alright, we did it. Griffin was defeated. What time is it? Yeah, that took even longer than I thought. Shit, that was 45 minutes. Fuck.
What meaning do you suppose those stones?
Maybe I should have just ignored chat and she's the Griffin. It's alright, it's alright. Alright, well, I'll try to read a few Doom Hour stories, but damn, I'm kind of tired already. Fuck. Creative writing hour wasn't canceled. Yeah, Brian, you're not supposed to spoil that these are fake. Come on, Brian.
Destiny.
Hold on. We need music going. Yeah, just well, I sometimes these guys put them in the Doomer Hour. I should check that first. Hold on. Where were we? Okay, I think I found it. I actually got a lot of emails in the last 2 months. I was like, why is this taking so long to get here? Yeah, okay. I was just double checking. Alright, there's no Doomer stories, I mean, music suggestion here, so you guys got any? I should probably do Doomer Hour stories, hold on. Yeah, we can just do Deference for Darkness. Because I'm too tired to, like, actually double check some of this shit because, well, I'm tired, you know? I need to explain it. Yeah, if I recognize it, I'm more likely to pick it. Life was unlucky from the start. Always felt kind of like a simulation. Got singled out at already a young age, starting like 4 years old, and picked on. When I was 4, a boy of around 13 threw a big rock at my head in the playground. I ran home covered in blood, my cute denim outfit and hat filled with blood that poured out of my head. Jesus, teenagers are absolute shitheads. A couple years later, I saw a boy my age just crossing the apartment building yard in a straight beeline, not saying a thing, like in a simulation, or like in the movie It Follows, up directly to me, and sucker punched me straight in the nose in front of several of my relatives and their friends, blood pouring hard. Just didn't give no fucks. But where the fuck is, what country is this in? I feel like some of these you gotta say what country you're in. I've never seen just randomly people punching or throwing rocks at each other. Like what? Okay. Anyway, it just didn't give no fucks. I still to this day don't know the cause of that behavior. Fast forward 2.5 years, 3 teenagers aged 16 to 18 threatened me at knife point till I'm reduced to a crying mess. Talking about how they're gonna carve me up while showing their own various scars just for the cruelty of it. I was almost 9 then. What? Okay, this is... The creative writing class is off to a good start today. What the I mean, it's... I don't know, man. Like, I don't want to be like Reddit with the r/ nothing ever happens or whatever. Or it was r/ that happened, I guess this is the original one. But you get my point. These same fucks, 3 dudes and 1 girl, all aged 16 to 18, forced me to perform Alright, maybe I should skim the rest of this before I read it. Be me. Be me. Be born 4'5", have dragon rip my heart out, my face went. Yeah, that's Napler for you, yeah. Okay, hold on. This sounds like a fake story, I'm gonna be honest. I know there's a lot of those. My stories sound fake now. Dude, I'm so tired. This is probably a bad idea. New Mutts Eye like game is dropping tomorrow. It's called Samson. Unfortunately, I probably shouldn't stream tomorrow because I want to record a quick Starfield slop vid. But I'll try to get to that stuff soon if I remember. Hold on, this is the full version. I need like the looping version of this theme. I'm trying to think. I don't even know. Do I keep reading this or no, chat? Just say yes or no. It's just... this is just like... I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know if it's even worth it. I can't believe you said yes, Brian. Fuck it, we'll just keep going. I think there were slightly more no's than yeses, but I guess I'll keep reading it. So he says they forced him to perform sexual acts on the 16-year-old girl. They told me I have a choice, them or her. They recorded some of it on their phones. In a sense, I lost my innocence at 8 and never been touched by a woman since. This is no way this is like a first world country, right? If this actually happened. By now, my childhood capriciousness was pretty much gone and replaced with a hateful distrust for anyone older than me. It didn't help me one bit when I changed schools. The last time I easily made friends was 10, transferred schools the second time when I was turning 11. This is where mental health started going downhill. I was the only new arrival, an outcast in a class of 28. All the other kids had known each other since kindergarten and preschool/primary school. Only 2 of them weren't, but they were foids, so nobody picked on them. It was open season on me, though. Very first day of school, I was threatened to be beat up by their alpha group leader while the others look on. Also given a nasty nickname to go with it because I was a bit chubby. Once I stopped going outside and started coping with Vidya, gained like 20 pounds. A nickname which basically translates to deep fried donut. That's kind of funny. To be fair, that's kind of funny. Then for my 11th birthday, since video was one of my hobbies, I got a game CD for my birthday. The game was Total Overdose. I really wanted it and I loved it. After I 100%ed the game, in an attempt to make friends, I shared the CDs with the neighborhood boys. When I went to retrieve the CDs a week later, they played dumb and said they forwarded the CDs and don't know where they are now. Then when I demanded them back, they beat me up to a pulp, to half blacked out state, 3-on-1, to a point where my face looked worse than Rocky's after that fight with Apollo. My parents were traveling, so I hid till it healed. Okay, this is definitely, again, if this is real, this is not a first world country. Your parents traveled without you? They traveled without you. Their 11-year-old son? Okay. Okay, you can stop now. That's why I asked, because I'm like, you guys just see this is going to be just an extreme misery cycle. It's just, all this whole story is just like 10 more paragraphs of all the bad things that happened to him, supposedly, if they happened. So I don't know. There's not really anything to take away from this. Like, this is just misery porn, as they say. So even if it did happen, it doesn't really make for a story. It's just a compilation of bad things. Okay, let's move on. Okay, I'm gonna keep the song just because I'm kind of tired and don't want to keep stopping. First of all, hail Synthler, you are my favorite YouTuber, and I've dished out a fair amount of shekels and donations, so you're hereby obligated to read my tragic tale. Well, now I want to stop. Why would you even begin with that, unless you want to annoy me? I mean, I know you're joking, but, you know, I know you're joking. I'm 5'10" and never had a problem with the way I look, despite being short. That's not short, unless you're lying about your height in an email. You're anonymous. 5'10" is not short. Anyway. And having horrendously curly hair, and everywhere I go, people compliment me, but in truth, I am a black-pilled introvert. What? What? Everywhere I go, people compliment me, but in truth, I am a black-pilled introvert. Okay. Okay. Is this guy trying to annoy me? Anyway, when I was young, I excelled in school. High honors, stage walks, teacher's pet, only terrified of the gym. But once I reached middle school, the defining moments of my life took place. My stepdad... Okay, this took a turn. This took a turn. If I had to predict what the next sentence was, there's no universe, no fucking universe that I would ever predict this is where this story goes. Holy shit. You gotta, like, build up to this. Okay, so what he wrote was, my stepdad was raped in jail and never mentally recovered from it, and so to cope, he would repeatedly call me gay whenever I showed any emotion whatsoever. Dude, like, seriously, what the fuck? Anyway. My mom is a manipulative narcissist. That's the most relatable part. That many such cases with the synth cells, I think. Any, like... never mind, I'm not gonna get into this. I feel like I've talked about that a million times every time I read one of these stories. Who believes she's capable of doing anything, but never does anything at all, not working an honest day in her life since I was born, and blaming me for it as if I owe her a favor. Admittedly, having a father figure annoyed me. While I was fully capable of making my mother do whatever I wanted... that's interesting. I wouldn't guess, based on how you just described her. My stepfather would sometimes have the audacity to stop me from playing video games to make me do chores. You know, it's... I know you're phrasing it that way on purpose, obviously, but, as a child, I also thought that way multiple times. I'm like, well, the thing is, you can say it's like it's spoiled brat, entitled, whatever, but like I always hated school, so I was just thinking like on the weekend, like this is my chill time, you know, I want to have fun, play whatever, and then I gotta go mow the lawn, and you know, that's basically exactly my mentality, you know, fucking just let me relax. Anyway. None of this is to say he wasn't abusive. There were too many incidents for one to stand out. But with my mom's brainwashing at the time, I sometimes consider how bad things were in hindsight. In any case, I managed to convince my mom that she and I and my sister should move out. She couldn't be bothered to pack, so I packed everything myself, and she couldn't be bothered to work, so we moved in with a pedophilic cat man. What? When my sister was still young enough that this could be a problem. He was near senile in his 70s, and he wouldn't part with the cats, so my mother had me help her hang them with a rope. What the fuck is this story? So apparently he helped his mother hang the old cats. That's what he wrote, dude. That's what he wrote. Cats weren't meant to be hung. No shit. They didn't die fast, but I had accepted that my role in life was to be the guy with a shovel who solved problems so my mother couldn't. Is this more edgelord LARPing? Like, what the fuck is going on? This is why I wasn't reading Doomer stories, because I'm just like, the fake ratio, the fake to real ratio, there's way too many fake ones now. It's like, this doesn't... Am I going to need to start requiring people to say what country that you live in at the beginning of the story? For no particular reason, you know. Just say what country you live in. Yeah, and race, yeah. It might make it a little more believable, I don't know. What do you think? Do we keep reading this one? There's only 3 paragraphs left. Fuck it, fine. Okay, blah, blah, blah. It gets worse. She turned to prostitution to take care of us, and I only hated her for it. A little ESL last sentence here. And I only hated her for it. She disgusted me. I get what you're saying. Because of the move, I had to change schools. I had a large group of friends that did whatever I told them to. I called myself their dictator, and I was the first in the group to date a girl. Yeah, that's very sincere. She was autistic, claimed to be in love with fictional characters on the side, and that she was non-binary. She wasn't. Okay, so this is definitely a zoomer, I guess. Just judging by this stuff. And that she was molested when she was younger. I did love her, but I inherited my mother's narcissism and convinced myself I shouldn't carry this dead weight. What aren't you like a child? How young are you at this point? And you're telling me you thought that a girlfriend was dead weight as like a teenager or however old you are at this point? Yeah, this is middle school, I think. This is in middle school. Alright. Anyway. I dumped her, regretted it, and to get revenge on me, she started dating one of my friends, effectively exiling me from the group I created. But it doesn't stop here. I had a stepsister. We kept in touch after the split. My mom always said that we were cute together, which made me uncomfortable. But she never seemed to object. I had no intention of escalating the relationship. We already platonically slept together, cuddled, held hands, etc. And she was beautiful. I'm talking to... Okay, I'm done with the story. I don't care anymore. Moving on. Moving on. Alright, let's get a new song. So we got 2 fake stories in a row. It was good to return to Doomer Hour, I think. It was good. I wonder why I stopped doing these. It's truly a mystery. Alright, what song do we want next? The only thing I believe about that is narcissism. Yeah, that part was definitely true. Her name, Albert Einstein. Yep, everyone collabed. My parents had me when they were really young. Dad 19, Mom 20. And when they had me, something sparked a fuse in their head to name me after a goddamn animal. Wolf. Not a normie basic bitch Slav. Oh, it's his... Yeah, this is a Serbian, by the way. This is a Serbian. If you're curious what specific Slav name, but an animal. They also did this with my younger brother, but he's a lion, so fuck him. What? Being the firstborn of a young, green, stupid couple. That's an interesting phrase, but I'll forgive you for that one. Anyway. I already knew it was over, for me at least. Dad was a young entrepreneur selling the hood goods. And my mom was a hardworking woman with a job and was also a stay-at-home wife. I wouldn't say my childhood was that bad. Hold on. My eyes are getting so dry. I wouldn't say my childhood was that bad despite being beaten the living shit out of by my dad. 60% was deserved, but other times he was unwell in the head. And having him in my head 24/7 telling me how retarded I am and such. The Slav stories are all the same. The Slav stories are all the fucking same, dude. But that's how you know they're real, because they're all the same. They're all the same. Anyway, okay. What's up? Yeah, drunk dad get beat up. Yeah, that's pretty much all. Holy shit. Okay, anyway. I don't mean to laugh at people's misery, but it's like it does sound like a cartoon. Anyway. But he did have a good side when it was a special day like the holidays or my birthday. But that doesn't matter when you were stuck in a small home. This song is starting to distract me. I know that the MGS4 love theme, but it's like, this is too much. We need something more ambient. This is too, it's too much. We listened to this one before, but I can't remember this one, so I hope it's a good one. Anyway. Let's see. But that doesn't matter when you're stuck in a small home full of mental patients that you have to tiptoe around. It could be the paranoia because of my dad doing illegal stuff, but still, why not abort me since you are so young and you want to do this stupid shit like being a gangsta? My grandpa had that idea, but here I am living the life. Even though he advocated for my perishment, you know, it's... I don't mean the shit on the ESL stuff, it's just like the word choices are always interesting to me. Anyway, my grandpa was the only one that spent most of the time with me and showed me the ropes of a woman's heart. Yes, he was a womanizer, and goddamn was he a good one. When I turned 10, I became depressed and stopped caring about anything except gaming. But even that fucked me over because I would run away from school to play in an internet cafe. I did that a couple times in middle school, but when I started high school, that's when I got really bad. Mostly because my dad went to jail. Dude, wasn't there another Slav story where the dad went to jail or prison? I can't remember. I think there was another one. Anyway, my dad went to jail. My grandpa died. Brutal. COVID, and my mom was pregnant with a third child. Not an animal name, by the way. That sounds like a punchline, man. Anyway, what? Dude, I can't help but laugh inappropriately at these fucking stories. Okay. When I started high school, I also met my first girlfriend through Instagram, and despite being a nerdy fellow, the bitch sucked me off on a baseball field. I guess not all bad. You fake sell. All it took was, can I kiss you? And the bitch fell for it. But I don't even know what to say to that. But as you know, everything is a catch, and she cheats on me with a fake-ass black dude. This isn't... Great. After that, I haven't felt a thing. I was more empty than that time my grandpa died. She cheated on me after my grandpa died just to get in my head even more. But I said, nuh-uh, fuck you, bitch, and got on with her best friend forever that's low-key rich. I noticed she liked me, so I said, fuck it, why not? Again, there is a catch with these women. She suffered from depression, ADHD, dyslexia, and was pretty fucking stupid, not gonna lie. I did manage to fix her. Well, I'm gonna press X to doubt on that one. I got to my third year of high school and gave up on it. I noticed no one cared in the classes. Mostly it was online, so everyone was cheating and was just playing games. Yeah, COVID really fucked up a lot of people. Overall, I lost hope in the system and the people running it. I run away from home, start living with a crazy woman, and that's that. I feel like you're really glossing over this. I should have looped that song. That was my bad. Hold on. Anyway. How can you just say you live with a crazy woman? You gotta describe this. Like, you can't just fucking... That's... Anyway, what's even funnier is I had 3 jobs without a high school diploma. One at a fast food restaurant. The boss was a... Hold on. Montenegrin Italian bastard. Brutal. Fast food delivery and weed delivery. Those are the 3 jobs. The guy who gave me the job started tripping out because of an already broken bike, so I got into a fight with him. And the most insufferable job ever being a dispatcher for the retarded ESL truckers in America. Might I add, it wasn't the ESLs that broke the last straw. It was the people I was working with in the company. One guy was working without an ounce of English. The guy that was my superior was full of bad jokes and was always passive-aggressive. And the guy that hired me was a sad loser whose wife left him, so he decided to play dad with me. I know you didn't mean that in an extremely gay way, but it's not kind of gay the way you phrase it. Yeah, okay, I get it. He wanted to be a father figure for you. So I just said, fuck it, I'm out. I'm 21 now, and I'm planning on moving to Brazil with my crazy-ass roommate, ex's ex, BFF. I managed to fix her. She became pretty based over the years, but at what cost if I can't seem to fix my own retarded life? I'm sorry if most of this is disjointed and doesn't make any sense. Well, at least you apologized. I don't want to put too much out there for the sake of my family. I will say they became better and learned from their mistakes, but I never got a sorry for their shitty behavior, so fuck them, lol. Yeah. If I were to describe my life, it would be a Serbian hood version of Malcolm in the Middle being the oldest sucks cock. Well, that was quite the story. Holy shit. Alright. Alright, guys. I know you guys want me to read more Doom Hour stories, but I think I can only do one more. My stomach... I think it's because I'm getting too dehydrated, but my stomach it feels like shit. Oh. Yeah, this one's decent length. Alright, we need a new song. More depressing than that one. That one wasn't depressing enough. Actually, I think I had a short playlist of the decent Doomer Hour songs, didn't I? I never added more to it, but there's like 4 or 5 in there. Hey, Synth, thought I'd throw my hat into the ring on this. Hand to God, everything in this story is 100% true. Alright, it's fake. Alright, I'm calling fake. Yeah. Anyway. And I pledge now that if it's not, may I be cursed to unlock the Troon ending. Dramatic, yes. But we know N-words be sending fake fables and shit. I'm 31 and still live at home with my parents. I have moved out a few times, once with a girlfriend. But in most cases, my mom being an unhinged narcissist, relatable, kicked me out for some unmet insane expectation. Regardless, I have come to deem my parents' house as the trauma tractor beam, as I always end up back here, and realize my mental health suffers greatly from living with my parents. I'm kind of the same way. I feel like I was more stable when I was living with my dad. Anyway, I'm also 6'1", fake cell. But before everyone spurgs out, please understand, this has never helped me. You gotta tone down. Well, first of all, you said you moved out with your girlfriend. Your girlfriend proves it helped you. So, cope. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm trolling a little, but you can't say it didn't help you if you literally said one sentence earlier you moved out with your girlfriend. I'm probably a 7.8 or 7.5. My brain did 7.8 like the too much water thing. Anyway, 7.5 on the 10 scale. And so far, none of the girls / women I've dated have been good people. That has nothing to do with anything. Who cares if the women are good or bad? That's never been the fucking point of what incels say at all. I feel like completely missed the point on that one. Alright, whatever. Anyway. I got rejected brutally many times as a kid by many girls. That doesn't mean anything. In my adult life, my girlfriend of 2 years almost killed me because she was so much of a head case. That's interesting. We'll see more on that one. So, short kings, believe me, you're not missing out on a life that is only unlocked when you're tall. Oh boy. I'm not going to rant about this, but this really is just like, I don't know. I'm not getting into it. I'm too tired. But again, like it's like the rich people being like, you don't want money, trust me. Trust me, you don't want money. Anyway. Where was I? I might as well be short, given my experiences with dating, and I've been single since 2018. I've met / talked to some women since, but after my last real girlfriend, I am hyper aware of crazy girl red flags, and none of them were well adjusted. It just sounds like modern women to me. As a kid, I loved all the same things you and probably many members in chat loved. Star Wars, prequels are gay. Dragon Ball Z, and really anything on Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon. For often being more in tune with reality with dude, my brain is melting. I got to get through this story. For often being more in tune with reality than my peers, I had a very hard time making friends and despised school to the point that I literally just stopped going during my junior year. In my sophomore year, I had a really cool history teacher who was a retired NFL player that casually dropped the knowledge on us that when you turn 17, legally the school system can no longer force you to show up. And because the country bumpkin school district I began my education in forced me to start school a year later than I arguably could have, I turned 17 the summer of my junior year. For context on this, it wasn't like I was shoving blocks up. Okay, once again, another sentence that just came out of nowhere. But this one is joking, obviously. For context on this, it wasn't like I was shoving blocks up my ass in preschool and they deemed me a retard. That's what he wrote. It was that my summer birthday was 10 days later than their start cutoff date. In hindsight, I realized this may have affected my ability to make friends because I felt compelled to dumb myself down in order to fit in. Oh boy. Not being grandiose here, just explaining why things may have transpired the way they did. I was born in South Dakota, and genuinely thank God we got the fuck out of there because it really was inbred IQsville. There's retards everywhere at this point, man. It doesn't really matter where you go. I think what started my edgelord awakening was in kindergarten. You know, sometimes I read shit, you know, I think about my life, right? And I'm like, man, you know, I was always kind of an edgelord. And then you read, oh yeah, I was an edgelord since kindergarten. Is this a fucking dick measuring contest? What the hell's going on? I was a normal child-ish until like 14 years old. At least compared to you motherfuckers, anyway. Not normal, literally. I was very much a shy introvert, but I mean, like, I didn't go down the Doomer edgelord type shit until I was 13 or 14, in my experience. Anyway, getting back to the story. So, I think what started my edgelord awakening was in kindergarten. This was at a fucking Catholic school, mind you, but a few major events took place. There was a kid named Mitchell, and I remember one of the other kids calling him Bitchel. Got him. Fucking got him. Anyway, so that made me start swearing and thinking wild shit was hilarious way too young. Bitchel deserved that, though, because the fucking faggot stole one of my Max Steel figures out of my backpack, and when he lied and told the teacher it was his, I end up getting in trouble because the teacher accused me of trying to steal it from him. How to build a Hitler 101. Yeah, true. These fucking lesbian pedophile school teachers don't realize how many chuds they're making. Anyway. Once second grade hit, my mom moved me into public school because the weird-ass Catholic school also made me clean up my friend's vomit? What? In the lunchroom of first grade. Sounds fake, I know we're all laughing, but it was that simple. We were standing in line, he went super pale and then hurled. When the teacher on lunch duty for the day came over, she wheeled the mop to me and told me to clean it up because I'm his friend. I froze at this, as even at 7, I knew that was fucked up, but didn't have the balls to say it, so I cleaned it up anyway. Thankfully, in a rare occurrence of my mom actually being on my side, she ripped that teacher a new one after I told her about this and said I was not going back there next year. She quickly undid that gesture of allegiance, though. At my new public school, I brought a Butt Ugly Martians, damn, you just unlocked the memory, Butt Ugly Martians toy to play with at lunch, and my teacher took it for some random ass reason while we were on the playground. Yeah, dude, public school teachers, teachers ever are fucked up, man. No good people become teachers anymore, it seems like. I said fuck that and later stole it out of her desk when she left the room, but my dickhead suck-up friend told her I did this even though I also got his. Damn, what a traitor. Holy shit, can't trust anybody. And another kid's toy back for them in the process. Because they were playing with their figures at recess with me. What? I don't even know. Whatever. What a subhuman. Anyway, when the teacher told my mom I did this, her grand idea was to tell my teacher to throw my figure away. Yeah, what? Why'd your mom say that? It's not the only time I had figures just chucked in the garbage, thanks to my parents, by the way. And probably explains why I'm a super OCD toy collector now. You know what's funny? I've told my mom almost that exact same thing before. Where it's like... I was kind of a spoiled brat when I was younger in the sense that my parents more or less got me what I wanted. But I feel like, I don't know, my mom arbitrarily in her head just decided around when I was like 12 that she was just not going to get me stuff anymore for except, you know, on a special occasion. And I don't know, this just kind of like seeded something in my brain where it's just like, now I must have these things at any cost because I'm not allowed to have them anymore, you know? And that's kind of what led to my, like, consumer phase later. Luckily, I kind of burned through that, and I don't do it as much anymore, but, you know, sometimes I still buy shit, as you can see. Anyway. Let's see. People are asshats, and most of the things that I ever felt a pinch of enjoyment from during my childhood were my toys. He's gay! That's what he wrote in parentheses. The next year, my family moved to Colorado, and I was really excited because I thought this was going to be my shot to start over and maybe be around people that weren't absolute country retards. Sadly, bigger city, bigger problems. I mostly continued the trend of confusing, disappointing friendships, so I retreated to my interests in nerd hobbies once again. I was doing well in school academically, but this wouldn't last long. My third grade teacher was also way too hot. And it was a huge distraction. Wait a minute. Third grade? How is that a distraction? I mean, like, yeah, I get young kids do pop boners. That's true. But, I mean, you're not going through puberty yet. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, anyway. It's maybe a chicken and the egg situation, but I've often had the feeling that something bad happened to me as a kid, and I don't remember it, as my sexual awakening seemed to happen much earlier. Okay, he even addressed it. That's interesting. Okay. Much earlier than I think most kids do, and I'm not being a gooner type by saying this. I see what you mean in the sense that, like, cartoons give kids weird fetishes, so... I understand what you're getting at here. Anyway, I've heard hypnotherapy can often make you have false memories about the past, and that's about the only thing they suggest for someone in my situation. I don't pursue figuring this out because I'm not interested in muddying the waters in my quest for clarity. Okay. Anyway, back to my hot teacher. She was also a total cunt. I remember in 5th grade, some friends and I got pulled into the principal's office for fighting during our game of football. The principal said that since it was close to the end of the year, she wasn't going to call our parents, but we needed to all write each... We all needed to write each other apology letters. Ha, gay! And she would let it go. But while I was in one of the main office conference rooms... working on my letter, my 3rd grade teacher, who wasn't my fucking teacher anymore, saw me and gave me this weird evil smile and wave. I didn't think anything of it at the time, but when I found this, when I got home that day, I found out the bitch had taken it upon herself to fire up the stinky snatch snitch hotline and call my mom. So I still got screamed at that afternoon, many such cases. I should mention that I found this lady on Instagram during Blowvid 2020, and I made the attempt to ask her why she treated me the way she did, but as you'd expect, she foiled it out and blocked me before even responding to my message. Women are so fucking mentally ill these days, dude. Anyway, women like this deserve accountability, yet we often see they never face it. Well, yeah, they never will unless they have to. Despite that, 5th grade was probably the only year of school I really enjoyed because I had a based male teacher. Basically, if we can agree the general K-12 experience is like a forced 12-year hell, I look back on 5th grade as my Dead Poets Society moment. Yeah, this is a good movie. Hopefully that analogy makes sense. This is just a glimpse into some of my early injustices. I feel like anything more and I'm taking up too much time. I also have had an immense love for music. I started playing piano when I was 4, even though it was more forced on me by my mom, but either way, my musical skills started early. I do remember begging her to let me get a guitar at the music store instead, but she said no. Long story short, when we moved, I let my parents just sort of forget about finding me a new piano teacher, but I would put in eye drops, but I mean, I'm probably gonna go to bed after this stream. Just know, like, I gotta like blink every 2 seconds to this point. Anyway. I let my parents just sort of forget about finding me a new piano teacher, but I picked it back up on my own again in 7th grade. I started by learning some piano-based songs by The Fray, One Republic, and Linkin Park based. But mostly converting a lot of the rock and metal songs I was into at the time into piano pieces. Eventually, I realized the piano is for Chinese virgins. And I got a guitar for Christmas in 8th grade. This is what led to me leaving school early because I was already in a band in my junior year and we were starting to play around town. The other guitar player in our group was graduating that year, and I didn't want to be the last guy still in high school. Since I was already showing up most days with an empty backpack, I said fuck it and just stopped going. I did get my GED, and what do you fucking know, I'm not a dummy, I was just bored. I ended up helping a lot of the adults in my class with math stuff, and I was able to make Jew-American school system. That was the problem all along. Oh, I skipped it. Sorry. I skipped a sentence. I ended up helping a lot of the adults in my class with math stuff, and I was able to make it make sense for them in a way that they could apply to their own studies. That was pretty validating to know that it was the Jew-American school system that was the problem all along in many such cases. Yes. I'm sure by now everyone's going, oh, fake, boo-hoo. Dude, we've read way worse than this. Way worse than this. Anyway. There's way bigger attention-seeking ones than this. Anyway. Rockstar pretending to be down and out, but that's not what's happening here at all. While I did get to meet some of my heroes and even open for a few of them, when I didn't make the cut to play guitar for a band I really would have loved to join, that was a national act. That was the failure I didn't have a good emotional backup plan for. I was a semi-pro for a little less than 10 years. Oh, right, yeah, he's 31, right? I think that's what he said at the beginning. Anyway. And most of that was spent cycling through band members that really didn't give a shit about the music. Just wanted to get drunk and get an ego boost for an hour on stage. The Denver music scene is a fucking joke, yet when you survey the land out here, guys will swear up and down it's the best place to be. They're the equivalent of political experts who in reality are West Virginia cousin fuckers that have never been on a plane. No one who is a good musician stays here, it's a fucking fact. Not getting that spot was a little bit of a blessing in disguise, though, as it came out during lockdown that the singer of this band was getting a little too friendly with his underage fans. Because I'm super petty, I often get a laugh out of the fact that this dickhead wrote a song about his love for Dr. Disrespect, and the music video consists of him performing this song while he's dressed up as that Jomo. He also, ironically, released this music video only a few weeks before the latest tailspin of a drama came out about the doc. They actually had a lot more in common than we realized. Creep. Here's where I'm really gonna bring the room down. At the beginning of 2024, I'd had enough. I parked my car near a local suburban highway and jumped off the overpass. Oh shit. It was about a 40-foot drop, so by all accounts, I should be dead, and I was for a little while. I spent 3 months in the hospital, many surgeries, and I couldn't walk normally again until the early summer. These days, if you met me, you'd never know this happened, so someone was looking out for me that night. Here's where I offer some advice to anyone in the audience who may be considering ending their life. Do not do it. I had a very difficult breakup with my musical passions, but I'd hoped one day I'd come back to it on my own terms without the weight of having to make it. Because of my actions, I broke my right arm and left wrist so badly that I will never be able to play the guitar again. Damn. The plate in my left wrist doesn't allow for my hand to move enough to properly fret the instrument, and my right arm doesn't extend fully because I shot the lower bone out the back of my arm. Ooh. There's some other bonus prizes too, but this side effect is the one that on my worst days I'm pretty sad about. In a way, it feels like all the hard work I put in to get sober from alcohol was a waste, because what the hell am I sober for if all a life of full clarity gets me is white-knuckled sadness? But truthfully, music was a disguise. I was diagnosed with autism a few years ago. I score high on the 1 out of 3 scale, and this gave me a much needed clarity about my life. No, I didn't do the Reddit thing and fill out some 40-question survey on a random site. I went to an actual treatment center to be assessed. I haven't omitted any details about drawing furry... Alright, well, it's not like I immediately assumed that. I haven't omitted any details about drawing furry porn or anything like that, but I am a little off, and that's okay. Anything that feels like pretend now, I am no longer interested in. But I must make this clear, even if you're just a guy who plays video games all day and you say, I have no skills left to lose, you won't know that until you break your hand so bad that you can't hold a controller anymore, or you miss with that gun and end up trapped inside your own body, forced to watch the rest of your life play out, while someone you may or may not know is wiping your ass every day. Yeah, that is pretty bleak. You don't want that, trust. The propaganda of movies leads many to believe life will suddenly all come together after a near-death experience. Truth is, at least for me, I had more questions afterwards. All I can say, boys, is take any and all opportunities you see in your life. I objectively don't have many, but I am demanding change from my lived experience. If I'm going to live, then I must feel like that's something I'm able to do, and so, for example, I stopped going by my birth name last year and started using a shortened version of my middle name. That alone was a reset I had no idea would be so powerful, but all the gay people-pleasing shit I was living my life under the first 30 years is gone. Find those small steps, friends. I hope this helped, and Synth, thanks for reading it if you did. Alright, there you go. At least that was an actual story. We got one in there. We got one full story. The Slav one wasn't bad or anything, just kind of like low detail. I feel like a lot of the Slav ones were kind of like on the lower end of detail usually. But that one at least was like, you know, a full narrative. There you go. I'm like passing out, guys, so let me get through the super chats real quick and then I'm just going to end the stream. I guess I could keep playing the music. A lot of stories are usually like, my dad yelled at me once, I got traumatized for life. By the way, I found my longtime wife. I was still preschool. Alright, silly G, it's not that insane. Alright. That is funny, but there have been a few where I don't want to feel like I'm shitting on anyone in particular. Not that I even remember who wrote some of these. But like, remember the one story with the theater kid who thought he was like way too cool for that shit and then like fucked it up with the girl and we all got mad? I remember that. Anyway, that's one of the ones where I think about it sometimes. I'm like, god damn, I would remember that shit for the rest of my life. Especially because he was being their bitch. He was basically... He thought he was too good for them, and then he was just fucking doing their dirty work the whole time. And it's like, you can't think like this. You cannot think like this. Alright, hold on. Sebastian Howard, thanks for $5. When listening to the Breakers theme is the most exciting part of the stream. Yeah, this stream kind of sucked a bit, but it's okay. I thought the Starfield DLC would have some woke slop. It just, I don't know. It was incredibly boring. Castiel Allen, thanks for $5. The masterworks all. You can't go wrong. Yep. Eli, thanks to the $2 and the like love doge or whatever. Spanky, thanks to the $5. Playing as a manlet, short kings never get any respect. Thanks for the representation, Synth. Well, we get to be the hero of the story, dude. That's the thing. The 4'5" who would never ever accomplish anything gets to be the hero of the story. Isn't that inspiring? Sweeping Hamster, thanks to $2. Put Eleanor in the banner. She is kind of a roasty, yeah. See, it's not so bad by the end of the quest, but like, damn, it puts such a bad taste in your mouth. I'll do the quest next time we play, and you'll see if you've never watched the game. Ulter, thanks to the €2. Please watch Choose Your Waifu Arisen 1-minute vid. Like passing out, man. I'm not gonna be able to react to this. Hold on, I'll pull it up if it's only 1 minute. Hold on.
With a bleeding she-goat mocked even by her own men.
You will retract those words, sir!
Pesky peddler, yeah.
The witch?
Small titty goth girl, that's... Quinoa.
You must think me a shameless harlot.
Shameless harlot is worst girl. Absolutely. Absolutely worst girl.
I shall allow you to accompany me
A literal 14-year-old. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah.
With the beast. Wow, what they live.
I forgot that he does that. He just stares.